291 all set.
C5, are you all set?
All right. Hey.
We just finished title.
Oh, there you will.
Do we have a,
Stand by, I'll check.
A15.
1-5.
Can you start the 15 this way, please? And they're clearing.
Familiar with Kanaja Ellison?
11, I just released her appearance ticket. Last I saw her, she was walking towards Maiden Lane. She was
Any available time to start for 233 Central Park?
for Dad.
AC5 is second in queue for...
Western 952.
Alright, well, I'm sure he'll find her. She'll call him back.
10-4. I'll let him know.
11, I'm just put this job in your box then.
Yeah, if you can call him back, let him know that she's released and she was walking towards Maiden, going towards Dunkin' Donuts, looking for him.
Western 952.
You got it.
Probably good. 277.
14, you can cancel the ambulance.
SP15 reporting Alpha 10-4.
520. Send a message to your screen as a request for information. 13 about.
27. I got Grease Police on scene. Requesting fit out to 37 Boyd Drive. Took some
10-4, EG.
copy.
Echo and G.
4. 260 Charlie.
Yeah, attention 4.
233 Central Park for 2 shots into the back door of a church.
10-4.
Fire alarm activated possibly due to cooking. Schlott Harbor Town, 4575 Lake Avenue, apartment 311, for engine 33 and truck 2. So fire alarm activated from cooking. I'm able to reset it. Charlotte Harbor Town, 4575 Lake Avenue, apartment 311, for engine 33 and truck 2 on channel 2.
205 checking your status.
42.
Yep.
313 Rural Gardens Way. The foot laceration party for 313 Rural Gardens Way.
205-225 checking your status on Beechwood.
We're still working on it.
313 Rural Gardens, okay.
10-4.
Have a deputy make contact with a slightly colored pickup truck parked at the beginning of the Terminal Dock Road. I believe a person got out of it. I see him walking across the hotel parking lot as well. That's going to be a male wearing a black t-shirt, khaki shorts. He has a white beard and a baseball cap. He's currently walking westbound across that Fairfield Inn parking lot / Mapco area.
672 Charlie. 676 10-4. 672, you copy? Hey, just a baseball game going on. It's going to be 2 Hyundai Elantras with teams inside.
Run a quick car as possible. Burglary at 5 Lake Terrace. Also, there are 2 males just entered the house that had signs. Do not enter signs on both doors.
33. The annoyance. Honeoye for the... There was an argument.
Car is at the entrance to the loading dock parked on the side. And then I just saw him go into a vehicle parked in one of the parking lots behind the Fairfield, so on the north side of the Fairfield. If I see that vehicle move, I'll give you the description of that. 6-3, thank you. Yeah, pickup truck. It's a Dodge pickup truck at the loading dock. License plate 520, 52 David Victor 83.
709, can you see if the deputy fire marshal or code enforcement on there?
And then the vehicle I saw the gentleman get into looks to be a light green or gray, maybe Nissan Sentra. He's coming around through the Mapco parking area right now. I'll see if I can get a plate for you.
Sorry, is there a car going by 11 liters?
Bravo 54, we're back.
243 outside.
Yeah, it's that Nissan Sentra type vehicle. Looks like he's in the, getting up into the queue to go through the Mapco parking area. He's pulling in now to pay. He's at the gate arm. I'll let you know if he gets through.
Farrington, Nazian, foot pain, 28 Manor Hill Drive.
Jesse, car 243 outside.
14.
Speedway gas station. 15.
30 traffic.
Engine 33 on scene at the Charlie.
Yeah, the Mapco gates where you go to exit parking area. It'd be like a light green Nissan Sentra, I believe.
C-zone cars in Sweden holding a reckless driver. The runnings 4828 Lake Road.
Keep it with it. 06, if it's a report only, you can hold for third.
Copy that.
I see you pulling up there. It should be from the building where the people would be inside there. You should see a white car and then that kind of green car.
Pittsford, the hand swollen from a domestic. I'll be starting police back out there. 33 Shire Oaks Drive.
In the middle lane here.
3879, do we have to stage?
Affirmative, you're walking right to him.
It looks like it was originally called in for a nurse navigator call for a triage. Deputies went out the time the original job came in. The husband's not there now, so it's at your discretion, but I'm going to get deputies back over there.
789, take your spot. And you're going for the headache.
He's in there picking up a car, in which his mother parked yesterday, but forgot where she parked. So I'm with the gentleman in the pickup truck. He's picking up the mom's car. Looks like we should be all set.
Anyway, 646 EMS response call to the base for the child passed out. 101 St. Patrick Drive. They have 646 EMS response for the child passed out. 101 St. Patrick Drive, 13:30.
Hey, 6169 to respond to 14-year-old man. 101 St. Patrick Drive, between Palo Alto Drive and
Fairport 935.
This is should be 3469 from Farrington.
Going towards Kelly Street. Responding with EMS to 28 Manor Hill for the 62-year-old female with abdominal pain.
That's strong.
563 will be clear, code 40.
Floor 7, you just slow your electrically or something.
6-3, you're clear with a 40, thank you, sir.
0 points coming. Weak.
yeah, they're just trying to figure out how to grab a relative's car from the parking. They weren't sure where to go. We're all set here, no problems.
46 ambulance already had a job on it. It's a 14-year-old male.
Okay, we can show us pulling up on scene.
243.
Flint Street, please.
243, Tech 4. It's going to be at the Flint Street Rec Center. Caller's mother of a missing person named Nevia Hawkins, 14-year-old female. The staff did confirm she's at the location. She's with also 2 other runaways at the location.
East Rochester for the Multron Fire, near the Chase Bank, 865 Fairport Road. That's East Rochester for the Mulch Fire. This is Chase Bank 865 Fairport Road between Lake Crescent Road Drive and Marsh Road. East Rochester, opposite.
729.
3C12 en route.
Head towards Grace, take your one way over here also.
East Rochester holding a call response with fire at the Chase Bank 865 Fairport Road for mulch on fire by the ATM.
6-4 aircom, so they're just going to pay. They're going to meet up and they're going to be on their way.
3C12, 32, they're saying it's near the ATM.
Another order, 1 and 1.
Okay, so 89's taking it now, not 69.
12, cars just pulling up. 12 to 4.
Parrington is dispatch.
709, 712. Go ahead.
3469 is going to be responding to the Manor Hill Drive job. Do you still need an ambulance for 33 Shire Oak Drive?
12.
I just got out the phone with code enforcement.
No, that was put on the wrong job. That's why I wasn't sure what was going on. Pittsford has that one.
3C32 is on location. I do have some thin white smoke and a little bit of smoldering mulch in front of the main entrance to Chase.
Parrington copies. Then we'll just be responding to the Manor Hill and disregard the Shire Oaks.
Okay. White smoke and mulch burning the entrance to the Chase.
Hey, I'll start with the burnt food.
East Rochester Base acknowledges 865 Fairport Road for the multi-fire. Will be at opposite.
Okay, East Rochester.
Right, dispatcher, drop 2.
Truck 2.
Copy the last from 33, burnt food all set.
Alright, they're all set. We're back.
You're back.
3C12, you can show me on location.
3C12, over.
Family Troubles 324 Avenue B, Baker. Two 5-year status on Beechwood.
Reset.
613 Charlie.
Go ahead.
It's a Family Trouble 33 Shire Oaks Drive. We also have an ambulance added to another job, and they are staging as well. Caller came in per the nurse. Looks like they're having a family trouble here at the location. It also says here that the husband is not at the location right now.
814, do you have any need for fit?
7-4.
12, all set. 14, I will.
7-12,
614.
10-4, thanks.
Same Baker, same traffic.
1902.
830.
I have Loretta Smith on the phone in regards to that Ridgewood Drive job. Can I please review? 676, checking your status.
Report 929. Sir, could you throw a 40 on my job and log me off for the day? I'm working on it.
Yeah, cell phone's fine.
K926 Edward for status check.
Our dispatcher from 3C12.
3C12.
I'm going to hold it to myself, 32 and 324. We're going to be out in a few minutes, wetting down the area.
12 to 13, he's gone.
You hold yourself 32 and 324. Let me out one down the area.
32 to 324. Come in the entrance right at Marathon. You'll see us.
12 to 13. Well, half is gone.
24 acknowledges. 324 is on location. 324, you're out.
I got nothing showing. 10 North Grease.
Showing
15 Forest Avenue for the psych. Or 15 Forest Avenue, Willis Dewey. Ready for psych decision to the police.
15 Florence Avenue on the 4. Alpha 11.
Fine.
Cheers for 645.
We'll be out for a little bit. I'll see you in a second. I'll put all set.
Go ahead. Correspondent 390, exit 16A. There are 2 vehicles on VA with the drivers arguing. 647 Charlie, can you start that way?
42, I got it.
Just got a psych call.
Russ. 15 Florence Ave.
Alright, 642 has it, 647, you get 35.
Eight 06, any means given?
73469.
169.
3469.
Clinton's action holding one priority.
He's gone. What do we got?
Okay, Mr. John Ryan's calling again.
Could you start Medic 33 non-emergent to our location for lift assistance? Medic 33 the same.
Copy. I can hold for third. If anything changes between now and third, send a second platoon crew.
Like it's for this.
Medic 33 to respond. Assist with lifting. Request 3469, 28 Manor Drive.
33's on the way.
Event 1 is 61 until 1 is secured now until 14:30 hours. Here's the advised event 1 channel secured from now till 14:30. Event 1 is secured till 14:30.
Ron going up down the entire main building, 2515 Culver.
Roger.
Respond EMS. Got an 18-year-old male with a leg injury in and out of consciousness. The upstairs gym of the East High School, 1801 East Main Street for engine 12. EMS 18-year-old male with a leg injury in and out of consciousness. The upstairs gym of the East High School, 1801 East Main Street for engine 12 on channel 2.
Who wants to be seen? It's a long bit, I'll take that. Dave, to anybody up front?
11 Baker, 10 4.
Medic 33 at 3469.
I'm up front, Dave. What do you need?
12, I can have there with them. Double check to make sure we only have left.
Okay, move in and take a look right now.
Is she downstairs? $34.89 is going to be responding to that job as well.
3489.
Sheriff's car 125.
Dave,
3 dozen. I'm looking at.
Too bad.
Got a secure radio there.
Different.
Middle T is in Tom, female white, 429 of 89, showing a warrant from a speed Waterloo. Looks like there's license and drug paraphernalia.
Say again? Again, just checking. How many dozen clams, not orders, dozens you have left?
Copy. You want to call in just a launch first. Go in a visit. I'll advise when I have it. You just start a postcard.
Yes, 3. I was looking right at him.
Recent. Car 123. Sorry about that. Car 147.
Henrietta from 46. CHS handle, we're back.
Fire dispatcher, engine 12.
Ambulance handling, you're back 1351, KD35.
Car 123.
Fire dispatcher, engine 12. Hi, give me an 85.
K95.
1-4.
An alarm, 129 South Union Street at Schultz Associates. It's 6 commercial burglar alarms from the rear entry door.
Church car 123.
123.
Copy, I'll let you know.
770. Can I have the report number?
Copy, very over.
125 to 243.
So the number is 22587. 22587.
Good.
Fire dispatcher from 3C12.
Good.
3C12.
Able to get cocaine. Tested. Run out to me, I'm out.
Area's been wet down, and we're in the process of picking the Peekaboo ER back in service.
Area wet and down. We're in the process of picking up. ER assignment in service.
The single on State Street. Could you let the town let a barricade there?
What job is this in to? That's going to be 251, crossing that street. Actually, it's going to be 788 block of Lake Avenue on the suspicious condition of
it. 6169 back with a refusal.
647 Charlie.
647.
For the MVA vehicle versus deer at Council Drive at Erie Station Road.
So you're back with a refusal. Henrietta status.
I'm on scene.
I have a feeling it's going to be empty.
619, you got any to those?
Was it 49? EMS for the 1-year-old male, trouble breathing. 251 Randolph Street between Gerald Street and Midlands Avenue, for engine 9 on channel 2. EMS for the 1-year-old male, trouble breathing. 251 Randolph Street between Gerald Street and Midlands Avenue, for engine 9, channel 2.
Yes. Okay, thank you. And then just verify the uncooked, unbought.
Expect to be 251 dangerous condition at driving park in Lake Ave. Clinton section B277, the family trouble 31 Durgin Street.
Ontario 116. 116.
918.
A13.
Edmond section B205, the family trouble 2V Cummings Street.
918, go ahead.
I'll take that assist at landmark.
This is actually going to be a request for info about a custody agreement. They all set, code 40.
Section B37, holding a close ambulance to Street for a 1-year briefing.
125. $770. I'll be out at tops. Checking the cameras.
Goodman section B255, an ATV call South Wind and Highland.
Alright, we have 28, so we're pretty...
Area of restaurant 683 Lake Avenue with EMS. I have him laying outside on the ground, passed out.
I'll take the family trouble and Cummings before my current.
230 Cummings Street, looks to be third party caller's friend versus her mother. There's 2 known and lost Pearson's ongoing issues.
EMS for the email passed out on the ground. The Wendy's, 683 Lake Avenue between Glendale Park and Glenwood Avenue for engine 2, channel 2. EMS for the email passed out on the ground. The Wendy's, 683 Lake Avenue between Glendale Park and Glen Avenue, engine 2, channel 2.
Card was 205.
And I'll be taking it as well. 40. It's a BLS Charlie response.
Ontario 113.
Clinton section B297, a customer trouble at the public market.
Just 149.
10 floor, 20 positive public. Looks like someone in the manager's
12 Baker on scene.
Alright, add me, please. 81's out.
712.
10 floor. 81 out.
Mr. Carter, hearing yelling from behind the house and heard 1 gunshot.
So you show 1 female in the game.
Received. It calls in from the warrant verification, just waiting to hear back. 49 and minute 51 and the caller is in here with it. There are 2 dogs at the location that are reported.
Well, girl, before 9 Charlie.
In the house.
Alpha 42.
Ontario 143.
143.
Back with a final.
49 copies. I'm in the Hill Spring Chairs.
Goodman section B215, holding a call with the ambulance and fire department, Denver and Hazelwood for an MVA with injuries.
42 regular refusal. On proper.
Holden Brockport. Hazelwood, Dave, Royal Blue Dog Black Shirt.
15.
For the MV with injuries, the intersection at Denver Street and Hazelwood Terrace, engine 9. Stop for the MV with injuries, Denver Street and Hazelwood Terrace, engine 9 on channel 2.
And 42, you can take your lunch if you like.
Responding with EMS to 56 Wheatland Center Road for a 33-year-old female. Sent text messages saying there was an emergency, but nothing else.
Okay, 9.
Gonna go 28 Schoolhouse Road for a hit and run. Looking for the Audi flip Q5 roadside, struck by a green John Deere. Flat down Schoolhouse.
Try again, Michelle.
Cat.
Mark is coming up to get 3 of those steak dinners that are left, and 6 more raw steaks to go along with the stuff I already bought and put aside. And we're
FC15. It's going to be on the exit ramp, westbound 490 at Mount Reed, right there on the exit ramp for the disabled vehicle. It's on the service road there.
EMS, the 34-year-old male with trouble breathing, 53 Alberta Street between Thurston Road and Wilton Terrace, truck 5. EMS, 34-year-old male with trouble breathing, 53 Alberta Street between Thurston Road and Wilton Terrace, truck 5 on channel 2.
Denver.
We're on the location.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, 4126.
410.
So my gas says ABS fail. And
Engine 12, dispatch, ambulance on scene.
Ambulance out with engine 12.
26.
205, okay.
Denver.
I'm not just getting us, so I have any problems before when I
This is just the anti-brake system. Oh, fine. There's nothing going to happen with the vehicle. If you have any problems while you're driving,
Yeah, but you can show custody on that. Engine 2 on.
Central section 19 East Avenue North. Union.
Ayers advising this is a gentleman that they've dealt with before. He's just refusing to leave the location. He's uncooperative. PD's got a job on it, no car assigned.
Right with the refusal. After Mission Joy.
137. Downgraded.
Appreciate 1-4 Charlie. And for Webster cars holding a residential alarm, 5-6 Dunbridge Drive.
814.
Got a property Maltine Fab, front of back 14 Charlie.
648.
13, Charlie.
You got it.
What?
156 Saddlehorn Drive. Back.
Michelle?
Engine 2 dispatch, confirming this is a male just resting. Doesn't want to go to the hospital, we're back.
Go ahead.
40, you're back. Mission Joy.
Male resting. Doesn't need any medical attention. You're in service.
more steaks Greg already put aside that I purchased earlier.
3879 EMS.
Evan, you can take your lunch somewhere else.
3879.
What's aside for us?
Alright, Lex.
Do you have a ETA on the sheriff's?
How about
3269.
Braden cars EMS responded to 34 clear 6-year-old with foul noise.
I got a right response. 53 Alberta Street, person, Wilton Terrace, going for the trouble breathing. 53 Alberta on the red for 3269. Shows 2 cars on it. I don't have an ETA, but I'll see if the dispatch side does.
We have another message for 1393 Norton. Looks like this is actually going to be the mother of the child requesting someone call her and let her know where her child is.
Yeah, CPS will talk to your sheriff on that for now.
The bicyclist struck Vienna Street and Joseph Avenue, truck 6. The bicyclist struck Vienna Street and Joseph Avenue, truck 6 on channel 2.
10-4, I believe they just got cars this night, so if you
Riding for the Fall 34 Wheel Barn Drive, Upper Washington.
In section B211, call the ambulance and fire department. Vienna and Joseph for a bicyclist that was struck.
3059.
Okay, 3059.
9300, check in status.
493.
I'll get a report here at the PD with 1 male.
10 for large report at PD.
I'm sorry, Wegmans 301 mile. You can change my 8 to 4 mile. Change it.
613.
10-4.
Hey, 269, I'm gonna switch things up here. I'm gonna have you taken over to Vienna Street and Joseph Ave. You're going for the bicycle strut. Vienna and Joseph on the red for 3269.
Go ahead.
5153 route. 490, a little longer than geometry. 616, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Engine 9, dispatcher.
3879, 2 minutes for deputies.
Engine 9.
Disregard.
Sorry, say again for 360.
We have 1 patient, we have an ETA for now.
2 minutes.
Clinton section B257, ATV call Avenue D, David and Carter Street.
Okay, thank you. Copy that, company.
Terrace, I'll be approaching from the north end.
BLS transport, minor leg injury.
Okay.
1. Charlie,
229.
can you send me the econ on East Ave also?
229, 10-4.
Case cover for AMR trouble breathing, 53 Alberta Street.
953. Okay. Just make a drop guard. I got a long gun. Hi.
So far.
Four 599.
4599.
Truck 6 about to stand down.
11, I'll take the MDA at Starbucks.
Truck 6 on 2 and the man down.
Actually, 11, I'll take that was taken care of. I'll be taking care of that job. Disregard.
Issue. Six 1-8.
618.
Medic 51. You can put me on 1549, please.
51.
I'm so sure how friendly these dogs.
Hold on.
Copy your route with them.
889 left.
He's got the key, and I'm not sure about the dogs. There are some deputies on job. Let me see if I can get an ETA.
Penfield for the hall, 63 Kenneth Drive.
Can you try to log me off everything? It's not letting me log into MPS.
Penfield 3729.
I don't see you log on. Okay, if I have any issues, I'll give you guys a call. Thanks.
Penfield 3729.
I think I can be on the section 203, 784, Charlie Avenue on the test answer, holding 5 priorities on the west side. Are you 89 Baker or Charlie? I'll tell you off.
Pittsford dispatch. Is that an ambulance sign?
241.
241.
I'll take Glenwood with 271.
Truck 5 is going to be Gates with about a 10-minute ETA.
I'm sorry, you're going to take Glenwood and what was the rest?
I have 271 with me.
Okay, we're going to do a sign off. You can cancel Gates.
Okay, 271 with you.
Okay, you got the sign off. Gates can cancel.
560, I'll be on a perimeter.
560 on the perimeter.
Two one
17.
4599.
Pull up to the MVA Vienna, Joe.
10-4.
4599. Truck 6 is RPD on location.
Fire got a sign off, you can go back.
Truck 6 got RPD.
Receive back in service.
Engine 9 dispatcher.
Engine 9.
You can use 230 Hazelwood as a correct address too, please.
Charlie?
230 Hazelwood, okay.
770.
41.
Turning to the person passed out. 6 Northwood Drive with ARO.
15 on it.
Gate 859, you still on?
Hey, 5 on. Hazel cars are parenting. Got the ambulance going to 6 Northwood Drive for a 68-year-old female who passed.
10-year clear lunch. Girl, 14259.
618. You can put that in my box.
6149. Patient's walking out.
Patient contact made.
Unity.
3119, where else?
676. 676.
Regarding our male left, just before we got here, wearing a black shirt, long pants, on a black and green bike. There's nothing exigent about him leaving, and Mom's uncooperative in leaving the location. And if cars are in the area, keep an eye out for him, please. His name's Chase. I'll put his info on the card.
Truck 6 is AMR location.
Henderson to Richard. We do not have a Highland.
4. Calling 127.
Trouble breathing.
When I roll over.
All right, just so everyone knows, we are underway. We are underway, headed to Maine.
Copy, we'll move position.
Laying down the current.
682.
Penfield, trouble breathing. Sage Harbor, room 2100 K-Castle.
For runaway cars in a call for the trespassing. Call please the child's mother at the location 135 to gate.
New one is 351 Joseph.
Penfield 3789.
Right, 3789.
I'm going to
Do you want to start shutting it down? CD.
Did I see that one?
6149 is NTS needed.
No.
Can you? Okay.
13, go again.
13 all set, thanks.
04. 71. You're all set.
Where's status?
71, copy. Thank you.
74, we're clear, stop.
Richardson, let me know when you got that shut down.
6-4 years of service. Lake Spa.
Next to Lyle, 74.
Southbound is shut down. You know. A14 with a plate.
14.
King Henry Union 9246.
$784, take the red response. You're going for the mail down at the tennis 188 block.
EMS 830 mail down by the tennis courts, Edgerton Park, 188 Block Street for engine 5. EMS 30 mail down by the tennis courts, Edgerton Park for engine 5 in channel 2.
188 block in the red, 784.
CHS Chandler. 41 Paul. Yellow Charlie response.
Expect to be 271 with EMS. Tennis courts 180. Have 30 years.
Coming cars for B215.
Sorry, is that your engine 5?
Engine 5.
215.
Alpha 40.
Engine 5, your patient, black male, no shirt, blue jeans, is on the back side.
Alright, thank you. 1771 Stone Road, apartment 2. Stone Ranger Watchers in the grass is the 25-year-old with back pain. Alright, 3. 1771 Stone Road with back pain, period 3 quarters, trouble breathing. Engine 9 to dispatcher. How are we doing on an ambulance for our call?
847. Also tripled.
14.
Main Street. Our tail is on Main Street.
Hello, Long Pond. Roads and Dewey.
Alphasonic. Remember the blue Subaru?
Dispatcher from 4C26. Sir, can you drop our tones for any available manpower to staff our firehouse, please? And just staging quarters.
19 from Charlie. Alright, we'll do. 19 from Charlie.
Round clear for AMR. DMU injuries, fires on scene, 230 Hazelwood Terrace. Okay.
A14.
Yep, gotcha.
127, go ahead.
1-4.
And I'll take her right over there and check, but it's probably one and the same.
The individual's not going to be here. She's on her way to precinct 2 from around Coit. I'll be all set for now. She's going to call when she gets there.
Lake RB 271 with EMS. 321.
Brighton, unable to cover.
Dispatcher, Scottsville members for 4C26 looking for available manpower stage at the firehouse. 4C26 is looking for available manpower stage at the firehouse.
131.
I haven't just nothing further yet.
All set. Thank
Has it had unknown
Gates coming for AMR, BLS transport for the MVA's injuries, 230 Hazelwood Terrace.
While the patrol unit's on there, I'm being told for Starbucks, FYI.
Lake RB on 18 West Road on the family truck. Moving 630.
Fire dispatcher, engine 9.
Engine 9.
Patrol 45 Baker. For your status.
Gates is covering. Got about a 20-minute ETA.
I'm all set, sir. Thank you.
Go ahead.
27.
27.
If anyone's still over here, I'm just going to go to channel 1, or I'm going to go to channel 2 and the channel.
151 for that job over there on Block Street, Edgerton Park, for the fire department. Then I was just taking a nap. He was lying on the ground.
Copy.
Brighton cars, EMS responding to 2500 East Avenue at the venue. 68-year-old female left fell, no injuries.
Round the course out for Penfield for the stroke by the baseball fields in Ellison Park and Blossom.
Cabin, nice.
Sorry.
One 31.
Looks like they're in front of that location.
Penfield EMS, a possible stroke. The ambulance is being mutilated. Ellison Park Road by the baseball field. That's Penfield EMS for the possible stroke. The ambulance is being mutilated. Ellison Park Road by the baseball field. Penfield opposite.
Brighton for the fall at the venue, 2500 East Ave. Apartment 5E.
Penfield 3729. Dispatch.
271, sorry.
271 10-4.
We're going to be reestablishing as a ALS truck. We're going to be clear of this job heading to the stroke call.
241, go by.
Okay, you're going to be ALS 3729. They're going to be there at 1882 Blossom Road per SOS. And I did start a fire first response.
Tennessee section B 47 Thursday.
Okay, thanks. It's 3719.
Dispatcher 4713.
88, you might want to turn off your emergency lights.
4713.
Alright, so it's going to be 19 now, not 29?
We're committed to an extended incident in Caledonia. Would you page for any available manpower to man 4712 in quarters, please? 3C27 responding.
You got it.
619 on the scene.
3C27, okay.
Henry X-ray Lincoln 445.
Pretty out. Penfield now, there's the EMS. Ellison Park by the baseball field.
Full on the problem.
Speak to AD about that.
Center. Then that was the 2016 Dodge Journey to in a Coleman Road.
Sheriff's car 645.
45.
Here, a reckless motorcycle in the area of 154 Wildflower.
Over.
EMS at 3729.
3729, go ahead.
Patient's going to be across bathrooms.
Okay, crossing the bathrooms.
Hello, South.
6149 medic 51 going in strong.
The assist at the office, I took care of it, put in my box.
First Mission Mumford, need a crew to stand by in quarters, the man 4712. While 47-3 is tied up in an extended incident in Caledonia. That's Mumford, need a crew to stand by in quarters, the man 4712. While 4713 is tied up in an extended incident in Caledonia. Mumford?
Creighton 773.
Airbase 675, the investigation, fire alarm activated, the MCC campus. Pioneer Hall, the building 50, room 110. At 675, the fire alarm activated, 1000 East Henrietta Road, the MCC campus, building 50, Pioneer Hall, room 110, timeout 1428.
Airbase 675, the investigation, fire alarm activated, the MCC campus. Pioneer Hall, the building 50, room 110. At 675, the fire alarm activated, 1000 East Henrietta Road, the MCC campus, building 50, Pioneer Hall, room 110, timeout 1428.
Can you do a call back to this road update on vehicle location? I spoke to the homeowner at 2083 Redmond. He didn't see anything around here, and it's only him that called, so.
Should be about 8:30 for the Mustang.
75.
Over.
Mumford Fire Dispatcher, we acknowledge. Standing by in quarters for 12.
682 also there.
7841 also up there. It'll be a green response for 445. Post Ave, Milton, Anthony. You're going for the daughter who keeps having seizures today and still has the symptoms. 445 Post Ave.
Okay, Mumford, thanks.
45. Okay, South, 4.
131, 231, cars around like that.
131.
Three 7-8 responding.
378, okay.
3729.
682. This is not a phone number for emergency services. It's giving me all kinds of choices if I'm a Subaru.
There's a note saying that they're going to go to 22 Ogden Road, which I believe is in the city. I'm going to make sure that the call takers on the line and try and get them to not leave.
370's en route.
Okay, we're going to head to the original location and look around those bathrooms.
They're saying they're going to transport the mail to 22 Croydon Road, which is in the city, and they want them. So we're going to try to figure out if they're transported yet or what's going on.
Use this client ID 557127.
Acknowledge. You can show me our location in the area. 612, it's a female that just had the complaint vehicle, and that female went into the store. 681. Can you put a 40 on the customer support zone, please?
Cover. Pushing cars for B246. Huntington. Rochester. Regarding a person she did not report.
675. Stations on scene reporting smoking in a bedroom.
EMS for the 40-year-old male about to pass out. 115 Lyle Avenue between North Plymouth Avenue and Verona Street, Fringes 5 on Channel 2. EMS for the 40-year-old male going to pass out. 115 Lyle Avenue between North Plymouth Avenue and Verona Street, Fringes 5, Channel 2.
Copy that. You can show us out on campus.
Alpha 12.
Alright.
676.
Morning, we're in service with Portable 16.
One.
2. On my turn.
10-4. Alpha 12, you're in service. For one pound main.
370's out the area.
On main.
370, okay. 3C27, it really does sound like it on our end.
Acknowledge. We'll just continue and make sure.
131.
Okay.
V1.
70, just go when you make a left into the park, go straight and see if you see any, at the end of
339 dispatch.
Oh, yeah.
Someone notes for a head injury. No, it's not assigned yet.
3729.
29, we just met with the family. The patient's in a different car headed toward the city. You can show us back in service.
There's a new job in for Croydon Road, and you're back.
8843.
Oh, I'm going to read that.
Lake Car Z291, Texas Welfare 458 Lyle Avenue.
Go get you to make it.
Thank you, 5 on location. Your wave off. Lake Ambulance, we're back in service.
10-10, we're trouble.
And if I have on location, the ambulance can handle your back.
Back in service, not receivable.
27 fire dispatch.
70-27.
You got a 4-4.
I'm on the way to Caledonia. Did anyone acknowledge fire base?
Go ahead.
Patient has left the area in the POV.
Okay.
Yeah, 4713's already out there. Your base acknowledged for the standby. So the everything's all set.
3Z27 to fire dispatcher. You can put the penfield assignment back in service. Patient left the area.
EMS, a 68-year-old female with trouble breathing, 43 Hempel Street between Sanders Street and Coleman Terrace, engine 16. EMS, a 68-year-old female with trouble breathing, 43 Hempel Street between Sanders Street and Coleman Terrace, engine 16 on channel 2. 4C27, just want to confirm you're still going out there.
Yeah, I'm going to Caledonia.
Alright. I got to reopen the job here, so stand by and you're going to see it again come your come to your bricks.
Seven 8-6, Clearing General. 8-6 here, Surfside General. I'm going for the trouble breathing. 63 on the red.
I'm on a red. Unity, thank you for the help.
Yeah, too clear. Shave 830. Loretta Smith on the phone again. Can I put her through you? Okay. Closing section holding 4 priorities.
Engine 9 has the ambulance on.
Engine 9 got the ambulance.
815, I'll take that instead of this one.
10-4-15. She's on Carson Clarkson, got these. Road.
Oh, 41 basically strong.
679. Saying that the previous arrival and happy with BC King George Paul 93. 841, 844. The correct address will be 3 Courtright Lane. 3.
Hold on.
9-7, take the red response to 69 Ladder Road, Lighthouse Street, Lake Abbey, going for difficulty breathing and vomiting. 69 Ladder Road on the red, 4797. 10-4. Lake Tires Beat 201. 69 Ladder Road for the 2-year-old that's having trouble breathing, vomiting mucus.
Hi, me and my on the way.
Should do it.
Who we let
Okay, do we let us?
What's up, John?
104, 259.
Ladder North Street.
20.
679, 681. The vehicle did leave no DOT. Two track.
Engine 6 got the ambulance on location.
The 2100 Elmwood, New York. John Henry Union, 5196.
Engine 16 got the ambulance. 10-4.
Gateway Larson, Wally, 2150 South. They have a shoplifter now attempting to go to the street side door. The callers did.
Four. If they aren't able to detain him, just make it a B job.
6.
Sorry, go again.
C40 Geneva.
840.
In service west.
36.
622.
27.
Can you please have fit response?
22.
7.
I'm putting you back in. Take your lunch.
747 out. Pencil 390 fuel.
10-4, 57 out. Available fit for. If you have any ALS, you could start towards the city of Canandaigua but unconscious, fainting at the Runnings, 3191 County Road 10. Only have a BLS ambulance going right now. At 9. Moving section cars for B215 for suspicious at 243. For a gray Kia Forte with unknown license plates on the ambulance. No, okay. Closest will be ALS ambulance 15 from our quarters.
622.
3616. Ladder Road, North Greasy, Manitoba Crosses. The female shivering. RE4. 3616, Ladder.
That's affirmed. We'll have them on their way. 3491 on scene. It's going to be room 226. 226, okay.
1502 is en route to Runnings.
1502 en route.
$786 going to be all set.
714.
Here's the lead all set.
No, go ahead.
Responding with EMS to the medical alarm activation, no contact made. 199 Larkspur Lane.
Alright, quite the medical alarm. 199 Larkspur Lane off of Vine Valley Drive. And give me a rig number now they want to cancel. So if you want to go with cancel, we'll cancel it.
Engine 19 dispatch, engine 19's back in service, still.
Engine 19, you're back.
1859 and we're back in service, thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Engine 19, you're back.
Fire dispatcher 905.
905.
Contractor to extinguish our assignments will be back in service.
Reese Fisher's fire back in service. Fire dispatch from Hopewell 1561. 1561. You got it. En route to Runnings with 3. 1561 en route with 3. He's going to be near the leaving doors out and back.
That's wrong.
Received.
719 in service. Seven 20, go ahead.
We'll still have on the ground.
Six one eight.
618.
Can you put me on 1729, please?
Good position. Section holding 1 priority. Good position holding 4.
1502 is on location.
83 now. 83. Service speed.
14, I got a MVA at 401 Penfield Drive. It's automated message, phone owner, and a crash. Don't have any more specific.
36.
EMS say 30-year-old male with chest pains. Ambulance being mutual aid number 10 Pollard Avenue between Lake Avenue and Clayton Street, engine 19. EMS 30-year-old male, chest pains. Ambulance is being mutual aid number 10 Pollard Avenue, apartment 1 between Layton and Clayton Street, engine 19 on channel 2.
Around the quick on the will cover.
So else. Can you show me transporting one juvenile?
A13, I'll start. Gate covered for the city. 10 Pollard Avenue, apartment 1 for chest pains between Lake and Clayton Street gates.
Never.
4599.
3.
4599, okay, thanks.
Fire dispatch 1502.
3 calls.
Third party call, non-physical, the black male wearing a red shirt.
Conscious breathing alert, no feeling in his hands.
Received males, conscious breathing alert with no feeling in his hands. You've got 3490.
5-1 on the bet.
45690 EMS.
4569.
951 953. The female possibly took off in a black vehicle. It's a black female lacking heading westbound on Ridge, and the male was on foot heading towards Ridge Road.
We are en route to General with 1 adult and 1 pediatric on board. So if you could generate us another run number, we'd appreciate it. Thanks.
792, I'm assigning for higher priority. It's now going to be a red response for 22 Croydon Road, loss on the Rochester. They're going for the possible stroke. 22 Croydon.
poison on this.
771.
Copy.
Irondequoit, the fire alarm activated, the Chipotle and Starbucks, 1495 East Ridge Road, between Portland Avenue and South Kings Highway for 170-172-1C47. Irondequoit for the fire alarm activated, the Chipotle and Starbucks, 1495 East Ridge Road, between Portland Avenue and Kings Highway South for 172-170-1C47. Ops 8.
Van layer 2, Raffy. Your flow is going to shoot back up about 15 mil. Schultz wants me to set the pump station down.
Eastwood Road for the fan shutdown relay.
877. 40 nickels at the car wash for the looks to be damage to vehicle. Report.
889, you can send it to me.
876, thanks.
Car to go by with 235 on 243 Green.
11, I'll be out with 2-3.
811, 10-4. Sure, 45, 10-4. Shoulder gray, TM 430.
Six and 9.
You can send me the 313 Royal Garden site. Sounds like the ambulance is already cleared out.
219.
219.
You can send me that right, Blue. St. Paul, 9.
Alpha 40 down 8.9.
City.
City.
Thank you. Thank you.
609, can you also send me the reference?
918.
212 full. I can play a request PD for the domain.
822. Demonstration car for a driver, a street for West End speeding, headed down from Collier Road, 235 stop.
4904. 348. Okay, boys.
I'm 7-0's on location. I got nothing showing from the single-story commercial. Building's evacuated.
832. Myself and 2-3 out of service.
Tennessee asking for the alarm. Please have the 10 points from the front door. 89 are clear.
Info flooding point.
Tennessee asking have an assignment. 28.
That's way Permit 117.
10-4.
Anybody for the best staff?
502 to Clifton Base. Let's hold a response to 531. Respond non-emergency, please.
Alpha 12.
Gonna be Wegmans in Geneva. It was confirmed accidental.
Long time to meet it.
Urgent Dewey.
Urgent Dewey.
1C47's on scene. Alpha 10, make it way to long con.
1C47, I see. Seven, we're out.
Alpha.
Cheers, Group 618.
Go ahead.
Got a domestic at 88 Evergreen, the Pines. Probably the ex-boyfriend who's outside.
617 today.
170, got a head activated in the message room. No cause.
Matching cars for B235 for a burglar alarm at 150 Floverton Street for the Rochester side.
A14 Charlie. I'm gonna be back out at 15 Florence for car is here now.
240.
531 to dispatch.
For the burglar alarm at the Rochester Mental Health, 490 East Ridge Road for the glass break.
Hey, what's happening?
Can you please send me 1673? I'll call it and get it off the screen.
Alpha 14, you can show us out.
Section cars for B205 for neighbor trouble in the area of 1854.
Anytime. Back from Seabreeze.
34. 715, 10-4.
Goodman section holding 1 priority, Clinton holding 4. Time for the dumpster fire back to the building. 123 Fernwood Park for Ravella Street, engine 9. Time for the dumpster fire in the back of the building. 123 Fernwood Park for engine 9 on channel 2.
So, North 2, bitch. 720 traffic.
7, go ahead.
I get 1619 East Ridge. Charles 80. I can advise on that.
When you clear General Lakes, wow.
16 dispatch.
And then 16.
Are we close to that job?
You're about the same, actually.
Acknowledge, we're out.
Engine 16 is going to take the dumpster fire for engine 9, you're back. 16 taking the dumpster fire, 123 Fernwood Park. Engine 9, you're in service.
Received on 5 and 20.
14's also.
Fire dispatch 1502.
No one.
A14 is also.
1502.
17, I copy.
Hopeful's clear returning from runnings.
720 Starswell.
Engine 916 is ahead of you. They're going to be closer at this point. You can go back.
Welcome back.
On.
08. Patrol 81, 10-4.
Engine 19 dispatch. Patient walked away. We're back in service.
Alright, 19's your patient walked, you're in service. Cancel the ambulance then?
Yeah, that's correct.
Stand by.
Okay.
502's on location.
502 on scene.
4599. 4599. Fire dispatcher, engine 9. For fire, patient walked away. You can go back.
Yeah, engine 9, we're sorry, go up there.
Engine 9, you can go back. Engine 16 is about to pull up.
16 is on location with low officer. No exposures.
3492 on scene.
I'll be at 281 King, Lincoln, William, 9925.
Engine 16 on location. Smoke from the dumpster, no exposure.
9, can you...
Traffic.
Broken glass from the building.
9.
I'll take 1540.
0110-4.
I'm not seeing any broken glass in any of the doors or windows.
I'm sorry, 16's you want me in?
10-4.
3494, fire dispatch.
3494.
Can we please cancel ALS? We're just out to the hospital.
I'm approaching Amherst that just occurred on North Winton Road. Took a bag of things. Receive. Fire dispatcher to Finger Lake.
1769 back in service.
Second service. There's a black male wearing a red baseball cap and a black shirt and jeans.
Didn't even know they transported it. I will put my ambulance going lights and sirens back in service.
Receive.
You.
713
For a B before Dale Street, female that hung stated something and then kind of was known to call that order. Persecute.
Right.
Now.
They still on, please.
Stand by.
Medic 51. 51's ahead. I'm in service, officer. Clear from strong. You can return to town.
On the site holding a suspicious male at 5 Lake Terrace.
48 cities, 30
On
16 on other way.
457 from headquarters.
4579. 4579, okay.
716 10-4. Looks like the house has do not enter posting on it, and there's a white male with a red shirt that entered with a female.
47 to Roth, you can disregard.
12 ahead of that.
712 10-4.
710 of those cars. I'm going to send you an email. I just got about that residence.
Overtime to call sporting center.
84
Three Boy Charles, 943.
41. Child. I'll be all set.
564, can you show me on the east ramp, please?
561 east ramp.
No problem.
5 Valley Road for the 6 million for help, no problem.
Good section cars for beat 217. First damage from progress on 18 Perth Street. Calm start over to the reverse next boyfriend.
Control 45, all set, boom, secure.
45.
Sheriff's for 640.
You can 40 either way.
Just be advised, I was just up at 5 Lake Terrace. Are the workers of the property job card? And right around, like I was saying, vehicles can head towards the Black Ford pickup truck. Frank Robert Edward 5777.
10-4. 25. 10-4.
11 will stop.
Good section holding 2 priorities.
273 English with boy Henry Young 8552.
4-1, you're clear to strong. Give me that empty building.
221.
So,
221.
speak to AJ about that.
1790.
10-4.
All set, thanks.
Honeoye.
Honeoye, thank you.
Take the Ritter. Sheriff's
for 671.
40.
127 dispatch, Roundabout assignments back in service.
428 Purple Leaf Lane for the domestic daughter versus the husband.
Thank you. It'll be a green response, 54 masses. Photograph Lorraine for the unresponse, going unresponsive in low O2 and busyness. 54 masses for 81 in green.
72 as well.
Given cars for B245 for U3. Alarm. 80 and 10-9.
This is on a green.
81, we're going to upgrade this. Take it on the red now.
On the red.
EMS 3492.
814 with a stop.
3492. Patient signed refusal.
814.
Stone and Belford with Henry Lincoln Henry 5988 HOH 5988.
Receive 3492 clear with a sign receipt.
Patrick 8.
953. Hi. For the assistant 95 Daniel Drive.
811, I'm all set.
811, tempo.
An 823, if you wouldn't mind clearing me, I'm having computer issues.
3.
Seven 3645 in service. There's nobody sleeping.
Sorry, dispatcher to Finger Lakes for a job.
36 are back in service. Given section cars for B255 for an active neighbor trouble at 10 Sugar Terrace for two neighbors arguing at that location.
Fire dispatcher to Finger Lakes for a job.
953, your current investment location if you want a landline for details.
Finger Lakes on.
816, can you try to call back for my location?
Going to be at the FACRA 28 East Main Street on the 4th floor between Broad Street and Pearl Street. If a 61-year-old female conscious and breathing with a CHF history and wheezing. Again, it's going to be at the FACRA 28 East Main Street on the 4th floor for the 61-year-old female conscious and breathing having trouble breathing.
So, Finger Lakes copy off. ALS ambulance 6 from South.
Received ambulance 6 from South.
35 Ave for the person with 2 having seizures. 445 Pulse Ave on the grade.
Engine 16 dispatch.
Engine 16.
This is a small fire in a dumpster in the back of 123 Water Park Apartment. We remain out of service temporarily for decom.
Telephone alarm reporting a possible fire in a porch. Number 14 right off of Campbell Street to J Street. This will be for engine 5, truck 10, 13, truck 5, rescue 11, engine 17 is the Car 99 and Battalion 2. So telephone alarm reporting a possible fire in a porch. Number 14 Rye Street between Campbell Street and J Street. Engine 5, truck 10, engine 13, truck 5, rescue 11, 17 is the Car 99 and Battalion 2. The assignment on channel 2.
Favor.
Okay.
$611 status so far.
Dispatch, all the companies are going.
Working on it.
So far.
Received. All the new companies on the way. Caller says now she can see smoke coming out from underneath the sink.
616.
All set.
So far.
Vegas 5 on location on a 1.5. Nothing showing. We do have water. Put us under investigation.
Geneva 840 for the fire call.
Good.
Your 5 on location for 1.5. Nothing showing. Do have water on the investigation.
19 North Ave, between North Street and Prospect Ave.
Okay.
821.
I'll take it.
Thank you, the location.
Variance you're up.
Health ambulance and Figure Lakes with your ALS for the laceration on Toll Road.
327 Ferguson, drop 6.
Light, electrical, water, just one.
Wall for a sense clear of California.
Engine 5 reporting light smoke condition, no fire. 10-2.
First from 26. Castle's assignment back as well. Alright, I'll show you guys back.
Truck 10, the location.
Queen Leonard.
Truck 10 south.
3019 Leonard Road, Willowwood and Freeside Drive, Francis, the 34 fall. 3019 Leonard.
3019 Lada on the 4.
Thanks for dispatch.
Okay, you.
Being told this is an electrical fire, I'm going to keep the assignment to what it is for now until we get this isolated and hopefully open up this porch ceiling and see what we got going on above.
53719.
Hey, being told the electrical fire, I'm going to keep the assignment for now. Open up the porch.
10 for another card away.
Alpha 11.
10 for you.
Well, we're back. Listen.
401.
Truck 10, truck
823 to stop.
823.
343 Culinary Drive with New York King, Lincoln Robert, 1895.
Advance over to with the ride.
Yeah, this calls to the call that we were looking for earlier with domestic.
A14 with a stop.
10-4.
Super 7, domestic at 95 Rodney Drive. How's it the step powder? 814.
Truck 5 acknowledged. We'll clear it out today.
Stolen Castleford was John Charles Lincoln 1256 JCL 1256.
Address P130. 56-year-old female who's out of it. Hello.
4579.
Can we get ALS for the altered low consciousness?
Alright, ALS.
It's 43.
Gates need ALS for altered level of consciousness. 519 Valley.
643.
0.
Thanks for dispatch.
98427.
4 46.
Gonna handle this with engine 5 and truck 10 and myself, the rest step back.
44.
We can handle it with engine 5, truck 10 yourself. Rest of the assignment can go back. Rest 11 copy.
You go with the ambulance to West Highland for a 56-year-old female that passed out. Alert now, but confused meeting responders.
Truck is back.
820, I can go with him if he needs it back.
22. He's on cars for pen.
$612 my box, please.
10-4.
$841.
841.
And we can put a 42 on that as well.
Lake Section 188 Broad Street, Edgerton Park Tennis Court for the
Fairport 938. 49, yeah, uniden. Issue with a neighbor who
Time for. She's in 78. I'll take one with her.
$7.89 back in service. Final refusal. Brockport. 89, you're back in service with a final refusal.
712. Can I get my CR?
Can I check for fuel, please? 712, your CR 022132. 022132. What's your fuel level right now? For your everything. Egypt 1. It's going to be a green response to 239 Elmdorf Ave, in the Woodbine. You're going for the headache. Control 77, I'll be on there. Control 77.
What's guys calling?
263. I can start for 1518.
Can I be back? Turning.
Carlo by 263.
So I came from follow.
$645 all set.
B62. 15 to 215.
Car.
We're back in service. Cancel my fire.
Channel 4. 253.
253 left.
7-4.
1773.
Five 310-4. It's going to be the 27-year-old male that's suicidal. He's on assignment for picking EMS as well. Carlo by 253.
32374.
3269. Iron General.
What's that?
EMS responded to 1273 child last at the Motel 6. Male.
I'm sorry.
Gates Fire District 3512 to respond to EMS for chest pain. The Motel 6, 1273 Chihuahua Avenue off Route 390, box 104. 4512 to respond to EMS for chest pain. Lobby of the Motel 6, 1273 Chihuahua Avenue, box 104. Gates Fire District 3512 to respond to EMS for chest pain. The Motel 6, 1273 Chaiwai Avenue, offer 390, box 104. 4512 to respond EMS for chest pain. Lobby of the Motel 6, 1273 Chaiwai Avenue, box 104.
Human cars for B65. First door at 669 Monroe Ave. Or on the bag of chips.
I need you to take it on the main in this neighborhood. East Green.
B5 fighting in the area of Monroe Street for a large group of people fighting outside the little.
At the Geneva Visitor Center, 35 Lakefront Drive. Between Lakefront Park Drive and Lake Street. It's going to be a Chevy Equinox and a Kia Sorento in the parking lot.
41.
241. Back me up. Let me know if you'll need an ambulance.
877, can you send me a larceny report on Brock?
27.
You want all set?
277, 10-4.
What's up?
$72, we're all set here.
EMS, a 20-year-old male passed out the River Edge Manor, 535 Mount Hope Avenue, apartment 204 for truck 3. EMS, a 20-year-old male passed out the River Edge Manor, 535 Mount Hope Avenue, apartment 204 between Cypress and Linden Street, truck 3 on channel 2.
Hey, 1-3.
253 Patrol 53, they're saying the male is violent. I don't know if he's being violent. There's a tendencies. He's anxious and pacing back and forth, wearing a red shirt, gray.
Number 502, 5 to 6 males outside. Plus a male with long dark hair in the field. Clinton Patrol 77, free status.
11, came to the south car, I'll go by.
10-4, all set. 14.
201 and 231 all set.
14 copies, thank you.
We're working on a leash call.
10-4.
3817.
18.
For the larceny, 4100 Westridge Road at the. There's a black female, red tank top, green pants. There's items.
Gates 4512
4512 on
16 and right over.
Truck 3 for the caller, males inside door 204. They're unable to gain access to the room.
20.
Acknowledge.
17, I copy. Continue for now. No, sorry.
Hey, blood pressure shoes, 525 p.m.
436 after me.
POV.
4549 from Spencerport.
Okay, 4549.
Cancel on scene. $535 Mount Hope Ave. Linden Road. 535 Mount Hope Ave. Number 204. 6.
Section cars for B27. Oliver's landlord.
35
79 hours, clearly standby, going for fuel, and then return.
On Main Street.
And for those cars on Coles, there's a brown Buick, Charlie front 8743. It's waiting outside for the female. It's a white male driver. Clinton section cars for B237. Person suspicious at the Carter Street Rec Center, 500 block of Carter Street, for 2 stolen vehicles, both.
47 more copies at the intersection, right?
Geneva 838 all set?
Yeah, I'm going to be here a little bit.
Alpha 11.
Received.
Ride Unity 6.1.
783 in service in the lock. Good morning. 649, we got Main Street, Ray Park, town.
Broncos Sharper, West Main and Genesee Street. Gone on West Main, zigzagging away. Dealing with that.
246. You can find me those suspicions on Huntington Park. Go.
Alright, for me, I want 425, man.
87.
200. Charlie 7, go ahead.
241. You need it back.
38. 4 back. 7.
So 11. Copy.
Pittsford District 4530 in service response for the Citizen Assist. 59 Golden Oaks Way between Harbor Oaks Way and Mercury Drive, box 300. 4530 responding in service for the Citizen Assist. 59 Golden Oaks Way, box 300.
Clear on GVM up.
788, what's your fuel at?
Okay. 823, all set with the kids doing WWE.
Keep 813 copy. 35.
I need to throw. Space for a fall and measure. For 788.
30 Red Road in Brighton at Firehouse South for a 20-year-old male. Feels like killing himself.
505 Mount Over.
Address?
2830 West Henrietta Road at Firehouse South.
That's 815, I'll be there.
49.
49?
Yep. Okay.
AJ, it's in West Main.
Okay.
10-4.
GD with data.
783, take the red response to 800 Carter Street. Rexford to 104 is bound. You're going for the trouble breathing in the 31-year-old. 800 Carter on the roof.
Go for 774.
Responding with fit to the firehouse south at 2830 West.
Or Manor Lane. Ambulance going for 89 male. Bloody nose, nausea, weak.
Harness Falls for the MHA, 95 Rodney Drive. And Pittsford, the nosebleed, 24 Oak Manor Lane.
773-10-4. And 50 ETA, 15 minutes.
Last one.
10-4.
813. I'll start for that stolen vehicle report.
24 Valley Bridge Circle 10-4. 26.
Chuck, can you repeat? Radio didn't make it.
065.
652. Should be all set.
There's an alarm at the Wheatley Chili Elementary. 13 back with.
16 to 20 key run in my distance to your phone.
Chuck, do you hear you at all? Can you have the truck relay if possible?
Alpha 14, 7.4, out at Unity.
Gates from 4512. Transfer care to the ambulance. We're back in service.
7.4, 1535.
Clear now.
4512 transfer carrier in service, 1535.
Pittsford cover Harness Falls for the MHA, 95 Rodney Drive.
Gates 30's on Golden Oaks investigating. Henrietta on support 6169. 38-year-old male fainted. Major hospital box. Lakeman Road is an ALS trailer.
It's 30 for a 38-year-old male that is 845. We have EMS responding to 525B hand to the Center for Nursing for a dialysis patient who's going to the hospital. Okay, have my advice.
3879.
Right back. Happy to answer.
EMS.
610 dispatch, I'll take the assist too.
We're unable.
Alright, was 3879 now unable?
Six 6199.
736 for cancel by truck 3.
Henrietta, please.
Henrietta, okay. You're back in service.
9-2, we're back.
You're back.
I can start with a fight in my area.
45. 5. Confirm as 235.
Yes, sir.
730. For a very large group of people fighting outside of Little Caesars. All males mix of Monroe. South.
Alpha 12.
Dewey.
368 Wimbledon Road in Ogden, in St. Paul. Seneca Avenue Trail drivers across this with party 2 trouble breathing. 368 Wimbledon Road in St. Paul. Alpha Seneca Avenue for the party 2, please.
St. Paul EMS for trouble breathing with abdominal pain. 368 Wimbledon Road between Seneca Avenue and Carroll Drive. St. Paul EMS, trouble breathing with abdominal pain. 368 Wimbledon Road between Seneca Avenue and Carroll Drive. Opposite St. Paul.
1 Gary Drive.
And they're confirming that was 237.
79 as well. 287.
287. 10-4. For the caller, person known female, first her niece. So she's breaking items.
611.
6 leaving. Staff's trying to follow her out the door. Hispanic female with a neon shirt.
11. Can you put me out with a possible disabled vehicle at Jane Island Cottage?
Oh, I can start for 449.
784. 24277.
34.
Empire Boulevard. Here. That's not. Reasonable on 449. Croyd 7. Yeah, white jacket, much.
811, I'll be all set. 2-3 copies, 35.
Four 569 to EMS.
245.
4569. 245. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We are clear of RGH and back in service.
Yeah, that 54 Park Ave, throw it in my box, and then I can start for that Clifford Ave neighbor trouble.
All right, you're back. 10-4 245 for the neighbor trouble issues in the neighbor lives at cars will by with
84530.
4530.
No smoke or fire here. We're just out assisting a homeowner with a detector. Confirming no smoke or fire. You're assisting the homeowner with the detector.
Where he's supposed to be?
You can send me that. 10-4.
Having a lot.
652, good code 35.
153 on location, dispatch.
145.
153 on
145? Yes.
611, 612,
Alright, copy. Third party, Nova.
Possibly 1510-4.
4910 complete.
713. I just saw a deceased at Avondale.
That's 4 complete.
10-4.
It looks like he has a boat attached in the trailer.
10-4.
99 or 14, I can check on it. Where, is it north or south, 13?
20.
201, go ahead. You're all set. Returning.
5, Georgia, 9 here.
I'm sorry, 20.
Leroy Street, dead end there.
6169. 6169 on scene.
7.
12 arrival.
Nine to late off.
They're upgraded already. Two 7-1.
I'll take the missing person.
271 10-4.
So I'm going to check.
774 10-4.
Can I have an available deputy to the nursing station across from our same end as the American ticket counter? I got a report someone may be smoking in there. Maybe the nursing room, west end, upper level, public side, American ticket counter / observatory area.
EMS to Gates, respond for the 9-year-old male that is suicidal. Callers also having an issue with him. Number 5, Landry Way, apartment 6. Gates.
Number.
569 from Ridgeway and Mount Reed.
Police officer for the fluids leaking at the MVA, 1220 Empire Boulevard between Orchard Park Boulevard and Wilbur Tract Road. Police officer for the fluids leaking at the MVA, 1220 Empire Boulevard between Orchard Park Boulevard and Wilbur Tract Road on Ops 8, West Webster. And I want to serve your county back.
Are you going to clear into the scene?
EMS to Brighton, respond for the 99-year-old female with altered level of consciousness. Johns Arbor Drive in room 214. Brighton.
There's two descriptions.
1C12's en route.
1C12, okay.
Negative.
3059.
3059, okay.
West Webster Basic on as far as dispatcher. 1220 Empire Boulevard for the MVA with fluid spill. 123 will be en route.
Happy to do it. From Talamine, I'll go check the county side. Dispatch 123's on the way. Yeah, I just checked out Monroe into the county right now. Check it out right now.
I like
9,
mine.
go ahead.
1C22 is responding.
And 24.
100 or
94 Medic 9, 370 East Ridge Road. Seneca Ridge Dialysis Center, the Priority 3 vomiting. 370 East Ridge and the Priority 3.
568, I'm on scene.
4. I'll be on V. Looks like
You start EMS for check her out for abrasion on the head. You can change this to a robbery. I'll keep it that, Joe.
Okay, and that's going to be 204 Valley Brook Circle. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, 1229 Infinity Lane. You want to attack job too as well?
EMS to Irondequoit, respond for the 29-year-old male that is vomiting in the Dialysis Center, 370 East Ridge Road. Irondequoit.
Ted, you can send that to me.
Thanks, Kirkland.
Clinton, copy the possible overdose, 1116 at North Clinton Ave.
EMS the overdose, the 1116 block of North Clinton for engine 2. EMS the overdose, 1116 block of North Clinton off of Morel for engine 2.
Lake 141. Service car 614.
247, you can send that.
Brighton, the fire alarm activated. The eval Brighton, 2001 South Clinton Avenue, en route to Villain Havens Road, 301, 302. Brighton for the fire alarm activated, Burkdale Brighton, 2001 South Clinton Avenue, en route to Villain Havens Road, Ops 8.
54.
80 St. Paul Street, the front steps for engine 17. EMS person passed out, 80 St. Paul Street, the front steps. The Warner Loss off of Mortimer and Bragdon for engine 17.
You're going to be off the job. You will have paperwork. I'm going to have you take 1229 Infinity Lane for the head injury. Ready for 1229 Infinity Lane, meeting the police for the head injury.
The assistant citizen, Essence Nails, 1577 Westridge Road, getting out on Elantra.
223 is en route.
They have a pencil. Emergency responders to enter through the garage.
10 for Monty.
Eight 77, show me en route to 89.
877 10-4.
Medic 2, I'm sure it's not a lot.
Spectre 123, pulling up. 123, you're pulling up. Rescue 128's on the way.
Central block for a male that's passed out. So his eyes are rolling.
3C30 to South Clinton Avenue.
3C30, okay.
H4530.
4530.
Assisted the homeowner with removing a malfunctioning detector from a high ceiling. Perform fire prevention. They have adequate coverage of fire protection and CO detection on the floor for back in service.
447 units.
Over that way.
You're in service, Richard.
Assisted the citizen with removing the detector. Confirmed they still have adequate coverage. And the assignment's in service. 1550.
7-4, I'll be out of firehouse soon.
Spectre 125 is pulling up.
Delayed all set, okay.
1C22 is on scene. Doing that now, we're back in it.
We're back at night.
714.
714.
It's going to be on Seabreeze Drive, south of Point Pleasant. The motorist has help on the way. I'm just going to set up some flares.
Okay. 10-4.
Spencerport box 233. Assists the police with a 9-year-old having a psychiatric issue. He's on the roof, number 5, Landry Way, off of Big Ridge Road. Spencerport box 233 assists the police with a 9-year-old having a psychiatric issue. He's on the roof of number 5, Landry Way, says Townhouse 6. Your son will be on op 6, Spencerport.
302 on location, 3-story. People out front, nothing else showing.
302 on location, people out front, nothing showing.
564, show me clear, please.
691. Return service. Good morning. Looks like the male, the 9-year-old male was on the roof. He is now contained for Ogden PD.
Have you checked on the red with overdose? 11 Ave on the red for.
You can stop looking. They watch them hop on our cast bus.
Acknowledged. I'll double check for you.
Okay. 1554 for that time.
Roger, answer. 736, I'm going to have you take over 211 Glen Ave, Monroe to Bloomingdale. You're going for the possible dose. 11 736.
3813. They went through the annoyance at 1134 Bennington Drive. This would be for the loud.
I don't know. De-escalate the chat.
EMS trouble breathing, the East House, 561 Mount Hope for truck 3. EMS trouble breathing, 561 Mount Hope for truck 3.
It was just a graduation party last time we went through. We're going to be all set there.
You're nearby. He's out of this building. He can't go anywhere. Just want to.
Alright, you're going to hold it to 23, 25, 1230, 28, you're back.
One, you can send me that record.
6149, you're back in service. That is 3 Henrietta.
28 copies are back.
741 and on the red now, 561 Mount Cypress to London. You're going for the trouble. 561 and make 2.
302 to command. 2C39 on the way.
3C30 Amber 302.
3C30 Amber. Spencerport units, police are asking to respond non-emergency And states nearby, they're trying to de-escalate at this time.
We had a box was caught on fire by a resident. It is out. And we're going to try to send it silence this alarm. It's way too loud.
2C39 acknowledges.
Yes, there was a box. My partner's bringing it outside. It is out.
2C19 dispatch. Alright, I'll be on scene in about a minute. Thank you. Dispatch, you kept that update?
Yep, they got him back inside. Cancel on everybody.
11.
302. 301. Or these are speedy. We're pulling off an L Charlie.
Denver.
4569 EMS, we copy the known fully back in service.
Third party call for something on fire, 21 LaForce Street off of North Clinton. Engine 16, truck 6, engine 5, truck 10, rescue 11, engine 13 is the wreck, car 99, battalion 1, channel 2. Report of something on fire, third party call, 21 LaForce Street. For engine 16, truck 6, engine 17. Engine 5, you're going to be the wreck. Truck 10, rescue 11. Engine 13, you can go back in service. Car 99, battalion 1.
10-4. 10-4 is the law. They have called on.
223 fire dispatcher.
I do 2 dispatch. You go by the time of board. RPD ambulance, sir.
153 back in service, dispatch.
Okay. Engine 2 back from the EMS run. Also going to go on LaForce. That will cancel. Engine 5. Engine 5, you're back in service now.
221, checking your status.
Go ahead, sir.
Fire on scene looking for us. 1229 Infinity Lane. No cause given. 1229 Infinity Lane with Bravo 54 now. Original call was for head injury.
Also, thank you.
3C30's on scene, Clinton Avenue.
Copy. Be on the way momentarily. Did they state if they wanted an emergent, non-emergent?
10-4. It's going to be 13 block. Got an elderly male with dementia. Back.
They did not. I was going to have 5-4 upgrade, so that's emergent at this point. I just choose dispatch. We're on location with a single story. There's smoke. It's flames from the rear. Be more to follow. I think there's a working fire.
Engine 2 on scene. Smoke and flames from the rear of a single story. More to follow. Calling it a working fire.
Barnard also on scene requesting ALS to get Medic 9. We're from right along Putter. Truck 6, anyone can off Remington.
840. Engine 2 on scene declaring a working fire, 21 LaForce Street, off North Line Remington. Remainder of the assignments. Line deputy protectives, car 94, car 98. Engine 2 on scene declaring a working fire, 21 LaForce Street, so North Line and Remington. The line deputy protectives, 94, 98, channel 2.
Nothing showing, I'll be clear.
847, checking status.
6116 will work on sign off.
Battalion 1 to the dispatcher.
Battalion 1.
840, checking status. 0.
This is going to be a garbage tote fire in the backyard. No extension or exposure to the building. We'll be able to handle with engine 2.
457 in.
70s. Lizards. Open down. Confirm one of the items. 1 Monroe.
Okay, Battalion 1 reporting garbage tote fire in the backyard with no extension or exposure. Battalion 1 be handling with engine 2. All other units on the LaForce Street job can stand down.
Sample 828 issues a said as they got an open line.
Wire down, 1520 Main Street off of Sydney Street for engine 12, channel 2. The wire down, 1520 East Main Street off Sydney and Quincy for engine 12.
Brighton officers, EMS is going to the Gables of Brighton on South Clinton for a medical alarm.
771, you can send that to me, that patient.
All right, perfect. Thank you. 72, you're...
I'll tell you what, the dispatcher, correct address is 20.21 Force. 512, need a crew for 4518 for the fire alarm exit. 446 Upper Valley Road, off the Hidden Valley Road to the dead end, box 100. 4512, 4518 for the smoke detector activated. 446 Upper Valley Road from Hidden Valley in the dead end, box 100. 512, need a crew for 4518 for the fire alarm activated. 446 Upper Valley Road, off the Hidden Valley Road to the dead end, box 100. 4512, 4518 for the smoke detector activated. 446 Upper Valley Road from Hidden Valley in the dead end, box 100.
And for the... westbound 490 at Fairport Road. Strong male on the side of the road in a small gray SUV. And the window down.
MVA not involved. Checking on injuries. We'll get you RPD.
Positive loss of consciousness.
EMS to Irondequoit. Cover a call for AMR for the MHA at 146 Fry Street between Galena Street and Field Street. Irondequoit.
478205. 15 minutes.
Engine 1 investigating the MVA that occurred outside their quarters. That's Engine 1 investigating the MVA that occurred outside their quarters. They are not involved. It's on Channel 2.
Illinois.
Yeah, late cars getting in a menacing. Or people into us. Refusing to answer questions. Just said that someone had a machete and a gun. Also getting a call. 45 minutes email and right to the location. I will do it.
I don't know if you read the remarks on this, but the caller said she was calling from the Gables of Brighton. And interestingly enough, Brighton is there for a fire alarm. So I'm not sure what you're going to find yet there.
Sure.
Could you raise the line deafening and call my cell, please?
Suspicious at 5 weeks get into the home, walking around the house, saying this may be involved or related to an incident yesterday. They are also part of a buy.
Line deputy to call yourself.
EMS to CHS cover a call for AMR for the MHA at 146 Fry Street between Galena Street and Redfield Street. CHS to cover for AMR.
U.S. 38-year-old female having a seizure. Host 22 at 56 Stutson Street between River Street, Lake Avenue, engine 19. CMS, the 38-year-old female having a seizure. Host 22 at 56 Stutson Street between River Street, Lake Avenue, engine 19, Channel 2.
Moving for the dangerous condition, southbound 390 just before the Scottsville exit, Scottsville Road exit. For a bucket rolling around in the expressway.
Fire dispatcher, engine 1, be advised, Sydney reporting injuries, so we'll be getting an ambulance rolling your way till otherwise heard.
Check out 56 for the seizure.
Yeah, and Webster Cart saying that there is a male complex gun in his pants. No callers watching him.
EMS to Webster, cover a call for AMR for the MHA at 146 Fry Street between Galena Street and Redfield Street. Webster to cover for AMR.
Engine 1 to the fire dispatcher, confirming no injuries here, just need RPD for report.
Nice, really copy. Our complaint is going to be involved from our domestic on Roger earlier.
2089, do you happen to have an apartment number?
Alright, put me on his hold.
Okay, thank you. We come back to Henrietta. Security phone number, please.
Sorry, yeah, you're back. You can come back.
Available to Leroy for a message.
Gates 4512 on scene, single-story townhome, end of the row. Nothing shown. Will be an investigation around water.
For the suspicious 3 court for female.
I don't see nothing showing 1-story end of the row. You're on lobby investigation.
Case 5 on which of the hands gun, or if everybody left.
841, you put open into the previous menu. 40.
EMS to Pittsford, cover call for AMR for DMH 146 Fry Street, between Galena Street and Redfield Street, Pittsford.
Pittsford unable to cover.
953 and 51, I see you're in the area. I have a separate call coming in at 219 Krieger for a male with a gun.
Krieger, so that now. No, yeah. Outside, north side of Krieger Road.
Engine 12, dispatch.
For you two, correction, Marine Unified.
Disregard north.
Can you 9-1?
They were notified, no ETA given. I'll give them the update.
Out as well.
EMS to Penfield, cover call for AMR for the MHA at 146 Fry Street, between Galena Street and Redfield Street. Penfield cover for AMR.
The description of the person was a shorts. He's walking towards the 800 Alexandria Monroe.
Engine 1 to the fire dispatcher. If you could let RPD know the vehicles and their occupants will be awaiting their arrival, Engine 1 will be back in service.
Every word that EMS is on scene for a medical alarm. Can you just confirm that they're all set if they need our assistance? Otherwise, we're going to secure.
With male 800 block. 10-4.
They are on the way for medical alarm. They were not on scene yet. Actually, they're just pulling up.
3729. We got to be advised. We have a 20+ minute.
145. Gates from 4512. It looks like this unit here is for sale, not occupied. We found an open window. We're going to go check it out, but it looks like there's no cause for alarm here. There's no alarm here, rather.
Fire dispatcher, Engine 12, they got the update, still working on the call out. Ambulance requesting non-emergent for lift assist, University Place, 328 East Main Street, apartment 322 for Engine 17 on Channel 2. That's ambulance requesting non-emergent for lift assist, University Place, 328 East Main, apartment 322, between Franklin and Stilson, Engine 17, Channel 2.
660. Whatever's going on.
Are you can release here? Okay.
Can you 840 for larceny? I've been for that 200 block with EMS also. Credit 149 Southwest Street, but the caller is at the Geneva Wegmans in the cafe.
EMS to Webster, respond to this police for the male that was assaulted. There's possibly a gun involved. 219 Krieg Road, between Phillips Road and Foster Drive. Webster.
640 the landline, please. 640 the landline.
812.
1759, got it.
1759, okay.
Varian Street.
Ratty 7 Meeting House Drive.
5-4.
713.
6
MVA pedestrian struck Frost and Reynolds, Engine 7. The MVA pedestrian struck Frost and Reynolds, Engine 7, Channel 2.
26 starting back. Control 6604, patient is a 40-year-old male. He is conscious and breathing. He was struck by a light Kia. No further info at this time.
1759, EMS dispatch. We'll be staging in the area.
1769 station in the area, and police did say that there was no gun involved, but I'll relay when you're cleared in.
Around a quarter boss for an assignment.
Yeah, we have a stable patient here. Split for ETA for ambulance.
Channel 2 is tied up. Can you send me the phone reference and have so it's a cool fix?
And 263, Lake ahead of
Thank you.
staging in the area.
Two 23 is back in service.
The edge that are coming in now?
223, okay.
I'm not sure. That was all.
402. I tell you what, the dispatcher, I'm back in service. Engine 2 is going to be handling.
40.
Figure, see what we got.
They're main building in Wilcox's office, which is located first office in on your right.
Somewhere.
Okay. Thought you may have been back. Thank you.
Our dispatch from 3C30.
2 minutes.
3C30.
Not sure if you caught that last transmission. Could you check the call back on the medical alarm and verify what number you have?
Yeah, Tom.
Gates from 4512. There's no active alarms here. I'm thinking the previous resident might be in the nursing home where Brighton's at now. Resecure the unit. We're back in service.
6159 Highland.
EMS to Irondequoit. Spencerport medical alarm. 100 Holdup Park between Brookdale Park and Culver Road. Irondequoit.
I'd say that's likely. And the unit's been resecured and you're in service. At 1612.
Are you looking for the actual number to the apartment, or you don't have anything except the alarm company phone number?
This is actually 206 Glad Street for an over 30-year-old female and unconsciousness on breathing test.
We're trying to get some data on the caller to find out where it came from. We're not finding anything. There's no activation here, so I thought you might have a call back. We could pinpoint who was seeking help. But all you have is came from the alarm company for the medical alarm?
Yeah, unless the apartment phone number is 461-1880, but I think that's the main number, or no?
797
Manager 7 is all location of the mail down to the road. Do we have anything else to sign to this?
797 Police cars for the office. Was asking eastbound on West Ridge Road from Black Lawn to a higher speed. King Nora Victor 5981. 797. Rappers.
15, I'll keep an eye for it. I'm off of fire.
10-4. 720.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Does Grease want me to meet them right at the polls? Just an appearance ticket on our end.
EMS to C test. Cover call for MR for the MHA at 30 Milbank Street, Sojourner House. 15 Sawyer Street and Bradburn Street. C test to cover for MR.
There's a white honeoye on Front Street. So some short damage on the path.
You're ready. White on that road north of Jefferson.
Front, east of that. Highway. So too far. King, Peter A. 4171 possible.
Fire dispatch from 3C30.
EMS 45-year-old male trouble breathing, 489 Tremont Street between Reynolds and Jefferson, engine 13. That's EMS, the 45-year-old male, trouble breathing, 489 Tremont Street between Reynolds and Jefferson, engine 13, channel 2.
For what?
Road suspicious. 21. You might be hitting things as well. House. No walls. No buildings.
I have this observation maybe at 8 Krieger, possibly driving a white GMC. Male. Like in white tee.
The next car that comes in, Pfizer, or white Kia, metals. There are injuries on this accident. I can start that way to see what they have to say. But there's no.
Somewhere. Even person 30
I've been trying to call you. I don't copy anything except what you just told me right now. So I didn't copy anything.
No worries. I'm on a mobile now. Clinton Avenue South, we did have a small fire. There was a box set on a stove accidentally. There's no structural damage. We did some ventilation, positive reset on the panel, and we're now back.
EMS to Penfield, cover a call for AMR for the MH 30 Milbank Street. Penfield.
You did have the small fire from a box left on the stove accidentally. You did some ventilation, they want to reset your back. And as far as that medical alarm, my partner's on the phone with action, and it's not sounding good for anything either, so I'll show you back.
It's going to be over near the Taco Bell parking lot. And the door Kia. Actually, so the gray Kia was not taken, but they are currently in the white Ford Kia near Taco Bell and Chipotle.
Yes, to know that. I just he says he drove a red Impala here as parked it. He says we can check it for
813 call for.
Investigator reported smoke detector activation 70 Rand Street, apartment 4, between Dewey and Astor, truck 2. It's reported smoke detector activation 70 Rand Street, apartment 4, between Dewey and Astor, truck 2, channel 2. Fire inspection rush, the fluids leaking at the MVA, East Henry Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Rush for the fluids leaking at the MVA, East Henry Road and Rush Scottsville Road at OPSI, Rush.
Can you current? Thank you.
EMS to Carrington, respond for the medical alarm, no contact made. 55 Huxley Way between Georgetown Lane and Beacon Hill.
Go back to Burlington stuff, see if they damage that our vehicle. 4-9, we're all in.
Yes, for this MVA, there are injuries, correct?
Okay, going back in service.
3049 for Huxley.
Camera back here for walk.
Truck. 10-4 and dispatch copies, mutual aid.
3269 on here.
Trover. And that vehicle at Worth and Cross still facing westbound has not gone through the intersection yet.
Take it on the road to Falls Driver Rock Street for the 3269 hours on the air.
10-4.
South Ave and Monroe.
153.
Alright, just to clarify, that vehicle I know has got windshield damage. This is a camera that's calling up. We're certain that this is the vehicle that was involved in the MVA?
Yes, 4-9. Monroe Fire Department, East Henrietta Road and Rush Scottsville Road for a typical MVA that's blocking and a Toyota 4Runner.
Any update on an ambulance?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Just so all the officers know, it's not 100% sure that this vehicle was involved.
Affirmative, sir. Looks like rig just got assigned, actually, as you were keying up. Unfortunately, it does look like it's going to be the East Rochester rig, but you got one assigned.
Acknowledge you to possible head injury.
A-zone crisis check. Finding with the Huxley. Fire alarm activated. No problem.
12.
12 Hill.
EMS gates 4599 back in service.
4599.
953.
53.
Did anybody still advise on the vehicle?
5C38 on the way.
Good evening, neighbors. Can you check for an OP for me, please?
No, very negative. We went west on Frost towards the sea. No idea which direction from there.
96, here, service on general.
Good.
First name's Jose, middle is an Adam, last name Sam, Adam, Nora, Charlie, 28 of 88, and for
Fire Special Rush for the fluids leaking at the MVA, East Henrietta Road and Rush Scottsville Road. That's Rush for the fluids leaking at the MVA, East Henrietta Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Ops 8, Rush.
Here, attached plate. It's going to be a New York King X-ray. Here, over at
How's your injuries down there?
Fire's here, but we're
15 them also. And Smart currently has somebody assigned. It looks like they're saying 20 minutes? 14 copies.
14 copies. You can send me the job at Macy's.
1859.
153. I have to ask for a mutual.
Oh, I don't know.
It was an accidental trip. Show us back in service.
How do I okay 1-4?
1859 accidental, you're back.
612. You can send us a 227 leg 237. Kia boys here today, and they're not in the area.
612.
5-3, not showing any orders. Showing a possible 2-9. Just trying to look into it.
261. 213 copy. 261 go. Calling with 814 then.
Let's see. I have that white Kia heading west fire.
10-4. That's going to be for Mr. Sanchez.
Ever. He had girl.
153.
Let's not forget they were unsuccessful.
10-4. I'll call you.
Short 2, dispatch.
Did 213 get this vehicle to stop? Has he lit it up yet?
Be clear. No crime over here in Burlington. No windows.
30 South 2 vehicle MVA. He's blocking.
We're not able to determine if this vehicle is directly involved, so there's not going to be a chase on it.
Can you advise because out of my car or off of Highland? I'm in road over there to check the area.
Drivers, yeah. 1 male, 2 female passengers.
We're all set with the contact.
5351. 49's coming over. Pick up store.
Okay, 15. Next day.
2 coming from the 1000 block to the 8111361 starting.
Or 10 that copy as well.
Over.
Robert, did you get a plate on that at all?
You still got an ambulance stage for us?
I didn't catch a plate. Do so.
Over.
You have him from the 10 figure for me. He's got a swollen eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Camera here, Nora 4123. With damage show.
19, 10-4.
Fire Smasher 5C38, deputies on us?
Yes, yeah, King Animax 36.
2 cars on the way, about a 5-minute EA.
Engine 13 to dispatch. Do we have an ambulance behind it?
Okay, thanks.
That last transmission was unreadable.
349 on scene.
10 minutes for the ambulance to show up. 489 on scene.
Okay, thank you.
815. I'm clearing this up quick, and then I will go to that mall job.
Okay. Sheriff's car 641.
If I see 30, you could go to Ops 9. They're going to be going to Honeoye Falls for a possible barn fire. You can move your MV to Ops 9.
Mendon Road for a barn on fire.
Okay, can you get the deputies over here for me? Because we're on a barn fire assignment.
On the way there.
Rush Road. Cars is Rush Mendon Town. North 51. Mendon needs heavy smoke.
Greenfield and Westridge, King Adam Union 8747, KAU 8747.
EMS to Webster LS, respond to the 32-year-old male that collapsed, had a seizure. 123 Regatta Drive, off of Lakeshore Drive and Cuddy Court. Webster and EQ.
Mendon and engine, Rush the Rick, Henrietta and engine, and Pittsford a ladder for a possible barn fire. 3734 Rush Mendon Road, Rush Mendon Town Line Road and Sheldon Road. We'll be responding on Ops 8. Honeoye Falls, Mendon, Rush, Henrietta, Pittsford.
Yes, ma'am. We switched over to 1759. We only have one ALS in service at the current time.
Let's go over the drive for a 32-year-old male.
That's 652-6030, mutual assist to Honeoye Falls for possible barn fire. 2734 Rush Mendon Road, time off 1628.
3C18 on the way.
14 copies.
EMS to Irondequoit, cover call for Webster. For the 32-year-old male that left had a seizure. 123 Regatta Drive, between Lakeshore Drive and Cuddy Court. Irondequoit to cover for Webster.
11, you're in service.
Alpha 14, same traffic, back in service.
14, you're back. Line along, 14.
I don't want to.
52 on 2.
5-5. I'm on our landline.
Call station, now let's call 562's en route.
5-5.
52.
Send me the MBA of Monroe and Alexander, please.
All right, -29. It's permit and also last name. I'm UNYAWERA.
Honeoye Falls and 562.
EMS to Penfield, cover call for Webster. For the male then collapsed, had a seizure. 122 Regatta Drive, between Lakeshore Drive and Cuddy Court. Penfield to cover for Webster.
I'm like, who's that?
Suspicious vehicle in the church park, 536 St. Paul.
3489 EMS, we made patient contact, we're all set.
10-4. 3489, meet patient contact also.
Fairfield County 6.
17.
Back.
Sir. Go ahead.
They're calling about CD4 saying it's either jammed or not running. So the guy pulled most of the bags off. I don't know if there's anything in the ceiling.
Pittsford for a ladder. For the barn fire, 2734 Rushman Road. Pittsford.
Okay. You can show me out at that parking complaint. Be advised, for the next several hours, Park Place will be shut down for an event, so that one way will be down.
And, who's going? Please acknowledge the possible barn fire.
You go ahead. It's carnage.
Can I have one minute? My switchboard.
247, come back, 217.
How far? Their cousin says 572 at 4418 Lake Avenue.
Three to call back.
574 Charlie.
You're on Lake Avenue?
I'm right in front of the circle.
8840.
840.
What were the numerics on the house?
10.
Brush upper 72 is out in the area. Got nothing showing right now. We're at 251 and we're on Town Line Road.
45. 840. District 4 in Rush for the reckless. 995 Rush Scottsville Road. Road speaker K Charlie 3396. Swerving, going over the yellow line. Westbound on Rush Scottsville Road.
Would you mind calling my caller and having them step out?
Yeah, 582 to the dispatch, you can see. It looks like it's a wreck fire on Rushman and Town Line Road.
Appears to be a wreck fire on Rushman and Town Line Road, okay? 5C26, you copy?
Take section B289, customer trouble 551 left.
Hold on.
745, you can 35.
Yeah.
Mendon 3C26 is responding.
1, family trouble 391 Hag.
Testing.
318's out in the area.
Can you 840?
317 in the area.
4 dispatch, back on campus. 10-8 tonight.
Your gardener said he'd be right out.
582's on location. Be 72 Rushman and Town Line Road. It's going to be a wreck fire.
On Reynolds from
582 is out at 72 Rush Mendon Town Line with a wreck fire.
Take section B231, customer trouble 1040.
560 is on location.
241. 652.
652.
Okay, 3C26, you copy the update. 72 Rush Mendon Town Line, the wreck fire.
Federal Service, good morning.
Credit that customer trouble advance auto price. Start off on the green at 161 Glide Street. How's the Maple? You're going for the overdose. 161 Glide on the green for 755. 211 for thank you. Female customer refusing to no brown hair, blue shirt, blue jeans.
Super.
83 delayed also.
28. Well.
Everything.
Right. It still puts it in Honeoye Falls District. 582 or 62, anybody that's there, what's everybody going to need?
I just have an ambulance on location.
5C26. You can cancel the entire assignment and put us back to monitored recreational fire.
10-7, the ambulance. Okay. A monitored recreational fire, the entire assignment to Rush Mendon Town Line Road can go in service.
Car 614.
16 with a plate.
Mendon 3C26, Mendon's back in service.
Going to be over the fire department from here, down near the water.
John Lincoln.
I copy. You're in service for the wreck fire. 1636 KG 35.
Central section B 229. This vehicle, two stolen white Hyundai driving around the neighborhood with a windshield smashed as well. Any icon on the air? 229.
589-041-599.
Your radio's not making it up. 16 of that.
3489 EMS.
3489.
Signed refusal. We're back in.
Get landline, please, for admin. 726 speaker landline.
3C27 is responding.
3C27, okay.
Can you wait for zero?
Chief, a couple calls on it. Leaves on fire. See to the other side of the dog park near the water.
Okay. Mr. Garner, it's valid. -29. We don't have anything with the arrow of the vehicle and Finch.
Acknowledge.
Be advised, citizens reckless at Flint and Reynolds. White Hyundai Sonata almost hit two kids on Sawyer. Thought it was cool to your credit.
Federal acknowledges the leaves on fire. 1879 Blossom Road.
65 and Road. Living County vehicle takes a stop there. FYI, it's everyone deep. Victor Frank William 1288.
Thank you.
65210 Your last team to respond.
Thank you.
Starter 52.
Yeah, should be all set.
3C17 responding.
317, okay.
Send me the suspicious that.
This is section B213 with you.
123 ambulance supervised on.
Sheriff's car 671.
Lights.
671.
Family trouble report only. 66 black.
Monroe, Medic 28, we're in service on the lot.
1759 EMS.
1759.
Medic 20 in service.
We're going to be about 3 to 4 minutes out if we're any closer for that job that Penfield's covering for us.
Why don't you make it one time, maybe?
Long phone, I mean?
Yes, ma'am. We'll go ahead and we'll take that call. You can cancel Penfield with our thing.
Medic 6.
2789, we're back. Thanks.
104259.
Okay, thank you. And 1759 is responding to 122 Regatta Drive.
And post brockport.
1 detained 16D.
7.
45.
374 C97's en route.
Yes.
And then 374, okay.
No answer. I don't know if you can get a call back, see if you can get some more, or service. No, there's no cars in the zone up here.
We take it out in 32nd Street, Fancy to Curly Main. On the green.
Good. I see you what. I said that other half of you.
30 Michigan on the green.
3C17 and 3C27 are in the area checking.
230 Frost and Reynolds.
Alright, 17 and 27 on the area checking.
842.
You would assume 1831 on VA 90 and the wait 831.
It's back here. 10 3C27's on location. A small brush fire.
Okay, you're out with a small brush fire.
245.
You have any questions? I'm Monroe, all set with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
370, 3C77 Earth.
59, you're clearing Highland. Hi, Henrietta.
Okay.
Any available late car there? 1831 block of Emerson. Gates is currently responding, but viewing. Sorry.
3C17 to all responding units. It's going to be off of the south entrance, off of Blossom Road.
So,
need help.
376 is en route.
And originally came in 1831 Gordon. Island 390. Got a Gates car en route, but the drivers are arguing, so they're requesting it.
We'll have going through alcohol withdrawal, body shaking. One away. Should say response.
This is going to be a red response to 16 from place, Central Park the Bay. 16 from place.
342. RPD car 241.
Aircom County 6.
Oh, that's it.
So,
Is there anybody up top still waiting on bags or anything?
The over baggage claim 4, is that the issue? Is the baggage reclaim?
Hey, your radio is really muffled, so I can't copy your car number.
EMS person unresponsive, Ridge Edge Manor, Apartment 209, 535 Mount Hope, Truck 3. EMS person unresponsive, Apartment 209, 535 Mount Hope Avenue, for Cypress and Linden for Truck 3.
Give me just a second here, I'm pulling it up. And it's hard to say, there's a couple people in the area, a couple people in the American office.
However, I'm trying to sort through the details of it. Looks like there was a bat. I don't know if he hit him with that.
There aren't
Just trying to reset the whole thing.
Yeah, if it's only a couple bags, I mean, they can take it around and utilize the oversized bag door if that system's down.
Alright. Just running over to Autumn Chapel Way. Call's not suicidal. Just leaking terribly and having eaten.
Allison, 17 to 70. Just pull straight back. When you get here, we're going to use tank water and trash line in order to get this out.
Take that one.
Yeah, the way I can see, all of her does have access to hunting runs. She said that she's going to.
We're going to get a little closer now.
You want it?
Alright, yeah, I got it restarted here. Seems to be running fine.
I see that on my end. I appreciate it.
Sheriff's Car 675.
Alright. That there was a dark colored vehicle that pulled the road with a male flag. Walking towards the bridge.
I call Mark Rim, so the CD you can reset it with the power. It's the T ones you can't do.
Well, looks like over at Buffalo and Coldwater. A red Jeep Wrangler to 692's job. It's a red Jeep, Flight Victor Frank William 1288.
48 Parkwood Lane, East Avenue, Park Square crosses the Purdy 4. Weakness. Call it. Code is abnormal breathing. 48 Parkwood Lane and the Purdy 4.
459, okay.
Fire District 4520, 4530, 4C35. For the male possible jumper who's walking southbound on Wegman Road at Route 490, box 3490. It's Fire District 4522, 4530, 4C35. Code is a possible jumper who the male is walking southbound on Wegman Road from the 490 overpass, box 3490. Fire District 4522, 4530, 4C35. For the male possible jumper who's walking southbound on Wegman Road at Route 490, box 3490. East Fire District 4522, 4530, 4C35. Code is a possible jumper who the male is walking southbound on Wegman Road from the 490 overpass, box 3490.
Clinton cars to start for the house party, 56 Forester Street.
Gauge 4530. We'll be responding to 490 eastbound.
52 ambulance is clearing.
4530 on the way to the expressway side.
You can send me 21 from
4C35 to Wegman Road.
419, I'll show one at the bridge. It should be all set for now.
Go ahead and take the right response to 535 Mount Hope Ave. Bruce and Linden, you're going for the semi-unresponsive 75-year-old. You're taking 2122.
Oh, you're a ways out still. 672 Charlie. About 15 out.
3C17 to the fire dispatch. We have the bulk of the fire knocked down. Just doing some overhaul.
Hey, police are on scene at the overpass with nothing showing.
Tennessee Section B263, the unknown 9 Green Knolls had an open line with an elderly female asking for someone to come to the location.
53 on scene.
376 on location.
376, if you can safely sneak around to the front of us, come up in front of cell.
211, anyone for the edit. They're saying they left on foot, went to a different store.
Cover.
What's the car's only neighbor trouble, 415 Krieger Road.
That's your one of the details.
Jason 4522.
4522.
On Wegman Road, over to Spartan Way. Nothing found.
9772.
Brighton Box 147, the odor of natural gas, number 125, Towpath Lane, Alpha Towpath Circle. B for 301, 3C90, Ops 8 at 1651.
Wegman from Lyle to Spartan Way was nothing found. 4C35, copy.
Copy. I'll be checking Wegman northbound from Buffalo. 23 Buffalo Road now, nothing. Okay, copy.
3C90 is en route from the Whole Foods Market on Monroe.
Affirmative, police are coding it out as a gone on arrival. Sounds like they're clearing the scene.
3C90 are on the way.
Copy, you can put her assignment back.
Last hit.
Becky, fire assignment in service. 4530, copy.
So, can we try this shit with that route?
Yeah, we're on location and back in service.
EMS follows a wrist injury. 8 North Goodman Street, apartment 18, FD staff, truck 4. EMS, a person with a wrist injury. 8 North Goodman, apartment 18 for truck 4.
Yeah, Kenny, I played that back. I figured out why that got jammed and messed up. They're just truck back up now.
There's a...
Truck 3, truck 3.
The cause of that bag jam, or whatever, for CD4 there, the guy was just chucking those bags on any which way. So that would do it.
Not 500.
Yeah, there isn't another one though, is there?
No, I'm just trying to play them back. We're getting them so frequently now, and they're just kind of nasty about it. Treating our maintenance guys kind of difficult when it jams.
Yeah, you can tell them to your blue and lace. They just don't listen. They don't care.
878.
No, they will if we figure out a means to hold them accountable to it. I mean, I don't know. I got a couple ideas.
EMS is laying in a field, Seabrook and Remington, French and 2. EMS person laying in a field, Seabrook and Remington, French and 2.
895, copy.
I know the one from American, I think it was, he got a little trouble the other day because he got pretty mouthy with Joanne.
I don't see anything yet, but there's a large group that seems to be gathering more towards West Avenue right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. They'll, maintenance will even tell them, yeah, that shouldn't go down the bag belt. And they just say, it's our bag belt, we do what we want. But, you know, I say if that's their attitude, they should go crawling through there.
Yeah, definitely.
EMS to Brighton and cover a call for AMR for the 19 female with trouble breathing at 70 Green Knolls Drive off of Westfall Road, Brighton.
877, why don't you show me heading that way?
Truck 3, sorry, dispatch. Truck 3, get ambulance location.
Cool.
813. 20. Real white teams out and make that late for a little while. Some 4-3 out.
EMS trouble breathing 70 Green Knolls Drive from CF Westfall, French and 33. EMS trouble breathing, ambulance is mutual aided 70 Green Knolls Drive, apartment CF, French and 33.
Couldn't pass the person down, Seabrook and Remington.
3, I copy.
1759 and all set on scene, and Brighton acknowledged in Green Knolls.
Now, I'm all black laying in the field.
7887. Just continuing west, down West Avenue. What? So if they're coming in, if you could just continue west.
Continue westbound at Ames, striking vehicle on 253. Are you following the vehicle and refusing to stop?
Got it. Dispatch. Use this for initial first fight is one weapon to try to contact. It appears there's no fight.
3059 is going to be taking you, signing on in just a minute.
Okay, let's see last message.
Yeah, someone's open the door.
Girl right there, Donnie, just hold on.
Yeah.
612 status.
We're all you. 219.
Yeah.
Send me one. 239 with me.
257.
141 Gibbs burglar alarm coming from the.
Yeah, can anyone who's available on that William Moorfield Drive give me a 137? Go ahead.
Family talk.
Because you've got two female shoplifters in custody.
Engine 2 is on location with RPT. Checking the area for the patient.
Strike issues, the Rich Hudson Tower, 401 Senate Commander.
Engine 2 out with the police looking for the patient.
Hey, 65.
Negative.
37 is on scene. 10 for us, and again.
Hey, 11.
4599 EMS, do you have any updates?
Top 4, thank you.
Come back 11.
Four 4599, looks like fire and police are both checking the area. Nothing shown so far. I'll let them know you're looking for an update.
1128, maintenance base.
We're at the Seabrook and Remington going for the leg on the ground. For Remington on that.
Engine 2 is dispatched. Patient up, walking away. You can put us back up there.
Dangerous condition, eastbound 531 eastbound. I didn't see any number around the vehicle, and it is seen. Exit 8. Between 390 and exit 8 on the right shoulder. 219 off. We'll be true. We're going to be outside. 10-5.
Back 11 equals 20.
20 copy.
You can approve.
Going 300. 13 for Wicker.
33 is on location.
45690 EMS.
Engine 33 is out. Ambulance coming from Brighton.
All right, 10 and 11 to 35 with a proper code.
Yes, ma'am, you can show us clear of strong, back in service.
33 copy.
4579, safe traffic. 720 on scene, 58911.
4579 back.
100.
241, that vehicle. Thank you. Not pursuing.
Yeah, we'll take that site out on the towers.
Dispatch 253 in service.
823 all set with the mail and cart stuck inside the ATM machine.
7-4, I copy that Bolo. I'll get out now.
10-4 mail is the press line. So.
4 on Shepherd.
Five, take the ALS cleaners. One show. For the person who's still possibly in pain, 69 on 5. On 5.
Find out. 3C17 to the fire dispatcher. Fire's been extinguished. Overhaul is complete. Our assignment's back in service.
Extinguish, overall complete, you're back.
Negative. Henrietta Road. In the parking lot of
21-year-old in the fluid road. Apartment 10, I think it's going to be trailer 10. Let's try to respond.
Hey,Issing and
2-7, we're back in service.
271.
we're right at the corner of Route 251 and East Henry.
You sent me at 2081.
1046. Male, purple shirt, possibly a son.
11, we're out.
Truck 4 dispatcher. This is a call for transport to the hospital for hurt wrist. Home for the ambulance. Truck 4 is back in service.
241, I'm out at 2 Dewey.
Canceled on arrival. Patient refused off.
7 for the neighbor trouble 193 per hour.
You're back, break division, no.
2 Dewey.
Suspicious vehicles at the rec center. They gave Olean and Katie. They sure was having that.
Engine 33's got an ambulance on location.
Central Section 219, the site, 71 North Clinton. Next to the transit center. There's a group of males with bats and sticks.
Engine 33, the ambulance.
Portable 33 low, no more walking down.
19.
Rush for the injuries. Person complaining of dizziness from an MVA. East Area Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Rush. The ambulance for the person complaining of dizziness and pain from the MVA. East Area Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Rush your ambulance.
19 from Highway.
Female white, random black. 645 on them.
There, Sarge.
Awareness. Person complaining of dizziness and pain.
One demanded pearl, please.
744.
Thank you.
Nine 949. 3C90 to fire dispatcher.
Go ahead.
Just an issue with a gas flex line. No readings throughout the house if you want to update the RG&E. The residents will be standing by for their arrival.
Care of 415 Krieger. We're tracking on the MVA and Holton Ridge. EMS on the other.
Weapons call 71 North Clinton. The group was there was a female driving a silver Jeep. Facing a male with a
Fire time's back.
Show 50 Krieger. Nine 551.
Put that in.
Yeah, I can.
10 for female's gotten to a black Acura, license plate King Victor Paul 6692, also has DMC Acadia.
For the job cards, what makes? I'll do it.
33 to dispatch. Bright Demons, handle patient care, 33 spec.
390, just confirm no need for PD, right?
Does Herman have anything?
EMS to Gates, respond for the 64-year-old male with a mental health problem. 200 Dunn Tower Drive in room 509, Gates.
Rush to the ambulance for person complaining of dizziness and pain at the MVA, Eastern Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Rush ambulance.
Possible fight with multiple weapons, 71 North Clinton. I did just get enough. Close bus stop.
4579.
842.
Drive apartment 5. This call from Ontario County. The female caller states her 4-year-old brother, by the name of Frank, is having a mental health breakdown. Told her to walk to the door, couldn't walk, and not able to open the door.
Gates Fire District 4522 to respond. Assist the police and ambulance with use of the Knox box. They're responding for a psych issue. 200 Dunn Tower Drive, apartment 509 on Spencerport Road to the dead end. Box 200. 4522 to respond. Assist the police and ambulance with use of the Knox box. They're for a psych issue. 200 Dunn Tower Drive off Spencerport Road, box 200. Gates Fire District 4522 to respond. Assist the police and ambulance with use of the Knox box. They're responding for a psych issue. 200 Dunn Tower Drive, apartment 509 on Spencerport Road to the dead end. Box 200. 4522 to respond. Assist the police and ambulance with use of the Knox box. They're for a psych issue. 200 Dunn Tower Drive off Spencerport Road, box 200.
Rush B requesting ambulance to check the person complaining of dizziness and pain in the MVA, East Area Road and Rush Scottsville Road. To rush the ambulance at the request of the deputies for the person complaining of pain and dizziness in the MVA, East Area Road and Rush Scottsville Road. Rush, update.
290 should probably do for our current fleets.
9, I'm back.
Sorry.
Change of plans, we're going strong.
240.
3 for the assist, 433 Genesee. 41-year-old male called in having chest pains. They've added police possible domestic at the location as well.
Gauge 4522 is on scene, accessing a Knox.
On scene, grabbing the Knox. I think the police should be pulling up with you if they're not already.
First Major Rush, House 5, Rush. Your Rush monitors, update, Rush.
153, Charlie. Go to cancel 2 more and rush.
Police on scene, thank you.
Okay.
Rush monitors giving the call to CHS. That's Rush monitors giving the call to CHS.
CMS for chest pain, 43 Genesee Street, FRNet, Frenton 7. CMS for chest pain, 433 Genesee Street, FRNet, Frenton 7. CMS to CHS cover call for Rush ambulance. For the MV with injuries, East Henrietta Road and Rush Scottsville Road. CHS to cover for rush.
CHS has it. 616 response. You to defuse the MVA to the person complaining of dizziness and MVA BLS response.
Back up.
824.
Yeah.
Alright, Jack.
Ambulance clear in Homeworth.
Superficial wounds. Again, AMI is cleared out.
Lake section B 271, family trouble 96 Saratoga.
676 radio check.
Now say 123.
6169 route.
Engine 7 to dispatcher.
123. Thank you.
Engine 7.
Yeah, looking at the notes. Is there a domestic going on at this scene?
Possibly. Our caller was hearing sound like some sort of argument in the background. May just be related to the seizure. Police do have the job as well, though. No cars assigned yet.
Control 29.
Alright, we'll advise.
Copy that.
Thanks.
Alright, Derek.
49 also for now. 50. The folks at 44.
589 to the fire dispatcher on the way.
99.
589, you're on the way?
Affirmative. CHS can stand out.
280.
Okay.
All set.
Two 45.
245.
You all set?
For this.
You're back in.
45.
Yeah, we don't need pick. We're all set.
Okay. We're in the area looking. Back there.
And 7 in the area looking. Fire dispatcher engine 7 just got the update. Patient ran away. Arnett towards Genesee, possibly hallucinating.
Lake 211.
589 to the fire dispatcher. We're on location.
Copy that.
And please. Admin 45.
89, you're on scene.
Time for the status.
984, you're back. 3119.
51, I'm stepping out for fuel.
3118.
Okay, good.
Clinton section B267, Clon 83 Xander Street.
And it's there's nothing in the area. No one's flagging us down, so we're back.
1128, maintenance base.
Nothing in the area. Nobody's flagging you down. You're back.
1128.
I'm out here on Central Avenue, and my computer's not cooperating with me as far as checking permits. I'm showing that a couple properties out here might have like a clean out possibly. I was wondering if you could check into that for me and see if you got any information, like tie downs and stuff.
Stolen vehicle 180 at Dresden Park. 257, checking your status.
Looks like one is 270 Central Avenue, and the other one might be 275-277.
10-4.
Okay, stand by.
Thanks.
John, do you have a number I can send pictures to?
Yeah, that'd be great. It's 509-2809.
Okay, hold on.
Fairport 938.
938.
Family trouble at 18. If they're yellow, they're giving try to back.
Clinton 267, just confirming your status.
Bravo 27.
772. Can you clear me the 34, please?
Sport.
Two priorities, Clinton 13.
Bravo 27.
Motor vehicle accident reported. Drive was hit and run.
Ironically, EMS for the seizure, the Lifetime Group Home, 96 Norlane Drive, between Birch Lane and Bocard Avenue, for 170. As ironically, EMS for the seizure, the Lifetime Group Home, 95 Norlane Drive, between Birch Lane and Bocard Avenue, for 170, ops 8.
EMS to Ironically, response to 23-year-old male having a seizure, 95 New Orleans Drive at Lifetime. Ironically.
30 police came radiating to the back area. 2 the green for 789. Oh, I'm sorry, 137. You can disregard. I didn't see that one was already in. You have it. Thank you.
You found the BAC is wiping you. Frank.
Roger.
Copy.
Four 599 to EMS. Do we have any update from PD yet?
Negative. I'll reach out again.
712.
4522, you're trying to call?
Can you put us out on an investigation at 50?
4599. Looks like they closed their job out. I'm gonna reach out to dispatch.
Acknowledge.
No, for share 60.
252.
The family trouble report 3C3 Hufford Road. It's going to be issues with the sister.
Okay, the one coming over now is 270. That's the best I have right there. And then 275 apparently was tied down, but there's no information about the tie downs. I can send you the picture over just so you can see.
Okay.
That's affirmative, Gates. I was trying to reach out and then you repeated, Jamie. Can you hear me on the primary?
Loud and clear on the primary. Got the email sensing.
Yeah, I'm looking at this first one that you sent me, and the address must be screwed up or something because I'm in between St. Pauli right now and Clinton. so maybe I gave you the wrong address.
Okay.
3-8. Looks like it's going to be alright.
'86 clear. 067 then.
Go ahead.
786, you're clear, Highland.
145.
21 Lake Road. It's going to be a 2-hour response due to the premise warning. And 70 copy.
Yeah, no pit is assigned, but I'd rather have it.
Yeah, that's what they were.
679.
I can put a request in for fit and you can cancel pick.
Yeah, you got a neighbor trouble report for residents to the corner. For Webster.
23.
47 Monroe.
Several be nice and walk in.
Right, 4599, looks like you can go back in service. Firemen back in service, policemen closed out their job, they had nothing shown.
Acknowledged, we're back in service. Thank you.
4599 back.
49 transport complete strong.
29 headed to Cypress Dam.
A1B.
This is going to be an assist at 59 Alpine Drive. You're going to ETA me assistance.
265.
Temporary Monroe. Walk course for. He has a blue zip up on, blue jeans, blue with him also. Corner door is on Monroe towards another car. Any available fit to go to 415 Mid Street. Looks like there's a boss on scene for location.
45.
What? I'm gonna pull you off with some more by full east after the 8 or the car.
All around this is they don't want to be seen.
Suicide.
Do you have 215?
Yeah, I mean, I typed in 270 and that's what came up. I checked other clean out files and I'm coming up with nothing. So that's all I got.
265, send me one, please.
Respond with EMS to 10 Crunch and Clear Crescent for the
EMS to Parrington, respond for the 89-year-old male having trouble breathing. 10 County Clear Crescent between Fellows Road and Pinewood Trail, Parrington.
Chronic with 711. St. Paul and Lakeshore Boulevard for 4 dirt bikes riding down the middle lane heading northbound.
10-4, have a good one.
Nice.
You too, thanks.
2-8. Hide and stand there.
786, to make sure you acknowledge a change in job.
Yeah, another car to head that way.
Truck 5 dispatch.
Truck 5.
736 in service journal.
3460 MCAT. Jason 4522. Transfer to the ambulance for assignment.
Truck 5 confirming no injuries. Unfortunately, no car assigned yet.
Transferred care. Key's been returned here in service. 1724.
42 Dewey Avenue. Bryan Street to Burr. Please clearing you in. 1042 Dewey on the green. Good. And just getting the literally just package cards. 4.
49er. Good morning.
Thank you.
Dispatch copies.
And 145 ETA. Number 67 back, Loser to Hobart. We checked out, not feeling well. 367 West Avenue. 367.
36. Sheriff 642.
10-4, and just confirming 205. You still there?
42.
Large City report.
Okay.
2260 Lake Ave, 2103 Wing Hall, Lake 3.
16, put our witness last name on my box.
2260 Lake Ave on the green.
Three, 4, 6, 9 around.
3469.
Two 297, I'm all set.
Sound more. Okay. Just a one call office? Yes, just the one. We're also out there and on the way, 450 mics. For 50 mics.
No one wrong.
267.
Could you send a standard street alphabet?
Okay.
96 service on the lot, good morning. 96 you're in service, good morning. 40 Fillmore Street on the red west after Charlie Avenue. For the field state, alcohol withdrawal, 40 Fillmore on the run.
EMS a person down, Lawton and Meggs, for engine 1. EMS a female down behind a red vehicle. Lawton, Street, and Meggs, for engine 1.
Okay.
I don't know if you were told yet, but just hold up for a minute.
7, let's take a run on. The female behind the red car, Lawton Street and Meggs on the red side.
10-4.
Tech should be 55 Lawton at Meggs with fire. 50-year-old female down behind a vehicle.
Truck 5, dispatch.
You need to get for Adam 46.
Truck 5.
65 Maple, and we're back.
Second plate is going to be Ontario plate. Charles Sam William Henry.
Also 11 basic Unity.
7.
10-4, that was on Hill Canada.
Alpha 11 base security. 1730.
SP 280,
10-4.
271.
271.
Carry 1-4 all set.
I'll take event 2199. I'll have the details.
All set, thank you.
Carry back one vehicle. 221, 10-4, thanks.
$96 out.
Okay.
Two 6-5. You can show us outside of 15 Lawton.
41, we're on the way.
10-4. 41 on the way.
Can you get fire in AMR 77? I've got no pulse.
$135 after
10-4, 15 Lawton.
Engine 1's NT with RPD.
41 15 Lawton Street, line for, now it seems like they're not conscious about that. On the red for sure.
2's RPD.
Lake section B 291.
On the red.
Siren activated 1 Bosch and Long Place, Southeast Broad, for engine 17, truck 10. Fire alarm activated 1 Bosch and Long Place, Southeast Broad and Court, for engine 17, truck 10, channel 2.
22, returning.
Fire dispatch. Rush 589 en route to Highland.
So.
589 to Highland.
230.
Engine 1 has a fly car.
How was the fly car?
237, okay.
218 Jordan. 1733 is your time. 10-4. 797 53 95 for another pop in the river. Actually, disregard. Take the green response to 450 Meg Street, Monroe to Amherst. You're going for the side you're cleared in. 450 Meg's on the green for 797.
East Rochester 918.
East Rochester for the odor of gas in the house. 140 West Ivy Street, 2 West Main Street and Garfield Street. East Rochester for the odor of gas in the house. 140 West Ivy Street, 2 Main Street and Garfield Street. Opposite East Rochester. 3C12, okay.
10-9, you've got background. Take the green response to 681 Brown Street. To her. Maybe 681 Brown on green for 7.
SP 28 David on County Primary checking status. SP 28.
10-4, cut it back. 608 West Brown.
Can you put it?
1-3.
East Rochester, the odor of gas in the house. 140 West Main Street, East Rochester.
Well done.
For Road Street, we can take the.
Right, 774.
So far.
10-4.
Sheriff 614.
The family trouble at In-Town Park on the West Falls Playground. Yeah. Purple. And 1-6.
On the unknown at 8 Honeyseed Drive, gave action. And now it's an open line with a male and female joining. Sir. Right back.
811. Who wants me just to at the Wegmans, 2033 West Ridge Road? If there was a green further.
19.
There's a way back.
And 1412, you got no further on that. Caller hung up.
Tennessee Section B21, family main apartment 1.
820 on those as well.
For Lake Ave door.
26, not that way.
Usually disregard. They did do the callback and now they have an open line.
Do you have any descriptions of
Dispatch from 4322.
4 and 7-3, gonna be 2 minutes when they're 20 p.m. Nope. License plate, color's not.
Yes, sir. We'll be out at Spencerport filling in until mid tonight.
20 and 7, that's a blue male. Have black and red shirt.
We'll be at their station 3.
All cars have left that were fighting.
It doesn't state that they left.
9, can you please stay on scene?
Fire dispatcher from Lakeshore Engine 204, op 6. I just saw a vehicle left eastbound on Westwell.
Yep, I just saw that update, so maybe. I don't know if all parties are gone. Goodman section B235, it's at East High School on East New. Criminal mischief for the usual suspects breaking out windows of vehicles.
204 is going to be filling in Spencerport Station 2 until midnight.
Fire dispatcher from 3C12.
We just pulled up on the MVA and felt the sonic.
Only 2332 over all records. There's an alternate location. So, one form of that.
Van Lair to control.
10-4.
3C12.
Go ahead. 5-star Genie, I got a heavy odor of gas on the outside. Give him, if you can give him give me an ETA of RG&E.
Hey, man, you mind stopping by AGF and just checking the canister out? The bar screen, they're going off a good amount.
Okay, strong odor outside.
We're on scene.
Dispatcher 3C12, they have your update. They're going through a call out. No uppity on the way yet. Negative.
Trucker 17 is go back.
6129 north of standby.
14.
At the standby.
17 mile.
Okay, short there. Drive everything was okay over there.
17 so far.
Yeah, that full station reset. Richard Dewey.
Okay, Richard Dewey.
Now I'm going to go for a reset.
43.
Alpha 40.
43, go ahead.
7.
Refuse to maybe we'll catch up with our forward.
Richard Dewey. Sample.
Car states is a blue sedan and heading westbound.
10-4, let me know when you're back in the truck already.
Alpha 12.
Voice it well. 219, checking your status.
Voice it well.
Level 1 pond.
Be holding level Alpha winner also.
Sure, 671.
6.
Made a motor vehicle accident Route 4 under Route 531 westbound for 2 vehicles.
774.
7-4.
72 as well.
Fire dispatcher from 3C12.
They're not saying 3 vehicles, SUV versus comp. I looked at that.
Oh yeah. That's right.
You can attempt to do it.
Okay.
Orange green.
83, show me clear.
The last East roster unit, you were didn't make it.
On 4.
324, okay.
Two 112. That's the 18 hour.
Going back 260 clear. 3 green rolls.
I'm already here at 490 south 31. I can handle the MVA.
That's why there's Steve Sashi.
Hotel 53.
Where's it?
324, when you get here, I want you to stop short at 136, and I want the hand line stretched.
671, SP18, you need anybody else for traffic by chance or no?
Dispatch on here are 2 jobs. First one, East Rochester monitor 3C12 on scene with a strong odor of natural gas inside and outside the structure. 140 West Ivy Street between Main and Garfield. East Rochester monitor 3C12 on scene with a strong odor of natural gas both inside and outside the structure. 140 West Ivy Street between Main and Garfield. Your assignment on opposite. St. Paul box 1522. The 59-year-old female with trouble breathing. 2795 St. Paul Boulevard between Daly Boulevard and Seville Drive. You'll be working on opposite as well. St. Paul.
Thanks, appreciate it.
153 to dispatch, 153 acknowledging en route.
SC18, you're getting rolls requesting the ambulance.
1950 will come.
1, 2.
How's that? 544.
544. Next section B281, getting the vice activity. Rockview Terrace and Lyle.
I'm all with SB18. I'm driving up on the mail that's walking away.
EMS 2, Gage, respond for the MA with injuries. Westbound 531 at westbound 490. Gage.
Gage, Fire District 4530 to respond for the MA with injuries. Westbound Route 531. Coming in as at 490 and also possibly closer to Elm Grove. Box 3531. Gage, Fire District 4530 to respond for the MA with injuries. Westbound Route 531, somewhere between 490 and Elm Grove, box 3531. East Fire District 4530 to respond for the ME with injuries. Westbound Route 531, coming in as at 490 and also possibly closer to Elm Grove, box 3531. East Fire District 4530 to respond for the ME with injuries. Westbound Route 531, somewhere between 490 and Elm Grove, box 3531.
Central Section B209, getting a response with EMS, 615 Clarissa Street, for the medical alarm.
Fire spacer from 3C12. Update RG, I got 18% LEL at the side door.
18% LEL at the side door.
17 is west of Wegmans, down in front of...
Gates 4530.
Right, 577.
Well on the way, Gates.
326, find it clear, returning.
Patrol spot.
Fire spacer from 3C12. Also, give them an update. We're going to shut the gas off to both apartments.
Sounds like the police are in the area. Give them an update. We're going to shut. It's going to be more like westbound 490 to 531, right at the split.
Yeah, that just occurred at the log read. At Grace 42.
Basic unit.
3C32 is responding.
Okay, well now it seems saying the vehicle almost tree less you.
Fire dispatcher from 3C12. Go ahead and we're going to establish command.
Peak 3C12 establishing command.
For license plate King Edward Victor 90.
Hello. 23 and service general. EMS for chest pain, Salvation Army 100 West, truck 5. EMS for chest pain, 100 West Avenue, Salvation Army for truck 5. 783 unit service.
48.
40 you're out.
Use 100 West Ave, Algonquin to 410. So you're going for head headache and chest pain. 100 West Ave on the road for
3C30 is on location.
Command to Quint 320.
100 West Ave on the road.
320's on. I want you to make your way to Garfield and Ivy, and you'll see the police car blocking traffic. I want you to pull on to Ivy and send your crew up to command.
320 acknowledges.
ALS report to RGH.
3469 LS transport to RGH.
153 on location, dispatch.
153, you're out.
Female we were out with related or no?
320's on location.
17 will be on set.
Fire dispatcher for engine 204. You can show us in service in the Spencerport Fire District.
Ready 2, back in the left.
Engine 204 in service to the Spencerport Fire District.
equipment section, 2 priorities.
Gauge from 30. It's going to be 490 westbound just before the split to 531. We're going to make the turnaround at the high school. We head back.
490 westbound, just before the split, you're making the turnaround behind the high school.
Fire dispatch, rush 589 on arrival at Highland.
589 out at Highland.
Central Side, to the vice head. 5 Clarissa.
20, make sure you have your meter also.
Who's on that box? 20.
619.
320, go on. And then you can hit the tri-light plan.
You can send me the larceny report that's in 16's box. I'm here now.
Okay.
Alright, 10-4 for the Wegmans.
320 command.
Over.
320, 3T12.
No problem.
Go ahead.
Research District 7, 46 Mountain Ash Drive for the residential burglar alarm.
320, go ahead.
Meters MIA.
Self-reserved.
2-3, it can start.
That's correct.
Alright, 823, 10, you said you're also going to go.
4.
ER command ER.
96, that's
14, you can cancel on the north self-attach. I put a stop.
19.
Page 4530 on location with ambulance, state police.
2-3, I'll stay on. I'm not too far away.
Oh, sorry, you've been 2192. Try to make Patrol 21 in the family trouble, 186 Saratoga.
Also 11 out at Unity 11.1. 4530 on scene with the ambulance for state police. You may have been cut off. Did you have something else for me?
11.1.
Plus RGH.
Show me what the log up at the office.
Was that advanced or basic?
Tower.
Here, 418.
Basic RGH.
Yeah, it's actually going to be 531 westbound, just past the split.
531 westbound just after the split.
153 to dispatch. 153 is back in service.
153, you're back.
Team 237, checking your status.
812.
Also, 812.
Tom 4.
Flight was clear from Mount Reed to Mantown. Flight comes back to
Tom 4. Central 9. Team. Got some additional on the job. The couple in North Carolina. Place on a phone call from you. Share 614, your status.
Clinton, section B207, family trouble, 1616, North Clinton.
Got a P section B223, getting a reckless driver, Post Ave.
Uh,
25310-4, looking for a red Kia doing donuts. Facing people?
Page 4530.
45.
Ambulance has outpatient care of 1. There are no scene hazards. They're going to handle the state police and MCSO. We're back.
Truck 5 to Central.
Truck 5?
Is there any ambulance for something like that?
Ambulance has all patient care. There are no hazards. Ambulance and police to handle. You're in service. 1756.
Affirmative, sir. Showing just under 3 minutes by GPS.
Okay.
Classroom B267, another call, 27 Forrester for the house party.
676.
676.
Reckless drivers, Route 531 eastbound Union. You got 3 motorbikes speeding for a third-party texter.
We can start.
97 4.
237.
4.
Four five six nine delete on Tino, sir.
52.
4569 delete all.
5 City Park.
Service plus.
You can push brockport.
Posted.
Anyone checking your staff? 10-4. Two 630, your status on Green Knolls. 263 and Patrol 53, your status on Green Knolls.
73 is Austria.
EMS 4579, we're clear, Unity in service.
Seven.
17.
Can you show me out Culver and Pine Hill Drive with a potato vehicle? Pulling a boat. We're off.
Road 5 has the ambulance to location.
Truck 5 got an ambulance.
Fit 9.
Fit 9.
Can you clear me for my current code 40, please?
10-4.
Alpha 40 out 3 even.
3 even.
341.
Berg report 865 Wakeman Road at current road A. If
Clinton 25 Willie male yelling that he's gonna stab someone.
Sheriff 621.
25. Send me a vest.
Vehicle accident report at Cheesecake Factory 34 Nissan Xterra license plate 48. It colors Accord and lawful location.
35 Willie. They said the male was gonna stab someone and a female was yelling that he had a knife.
Genesee section B203 getting a family trouble 327 West Avenue. Sheriff 681. Maybe the motor Corners Road at the Apartment Town Park. We had 2 vehicles.
And one of them has a knife and they hung up again.
Look. I got it.
Fire dispatcher from ER Command.
ER Command.
Just give RG an update. We are ventilating the structure, and we're down to approximately 5% LEO.
Okay, you're ventilating, you're down to 5% of the LEO.
Code 27 out at Unity with 12.6.
12.6.
Are you getting a family trouble? 160 Millbank.
5-3. 4-5-6 EMS.
25310-4. It's going to be caller versus husband, and it's his.
4-5-6-9. Yes, ma'am, we're clear of the MVA with a signed refusal. Back in service and off-going for the night.
Signed refusal, off-going.
CMS person passed out, Pleasant Street in North Clinton, Fred 17. CMS person feeling faint, Pleasant Street, North Clinton, for 17.
10-4.
Appreciate 12.
Well,
North dear.
They're north 84. Lake Section B201, getting a check to welfare at 209 Leroy. I'm getting a family trouble. 461 McGee. Brockport in.
2 guys. No, nice.
Cover.
You want this? The two problems.
This is not a bird. Can you change it to a suspicious? And 841.
EMS to Brockport monitors. Monroe's covered a call for the 62-year-old female having a psych problem. 124 Anita's Lane off of Lori's Crescent. Brockport.
Mutual aid for Brockport. 124 Anita's Lane between Lori Crescent and the dead end. 52-year-old female with psych issues. Priority 4. 124 Anita's Lane will be priority 4. All of you stage for now.
27, checking.
Bravo 54. For you may return.
Can you put me out at 107 Clark Street? If you can nail it down.
Sorry, thank you.
Turn it back.
27.
Sorry for the criminal mischief.
10-4 at East.
Clark Street or Brockport? Sure.
Oh,
4.
962, I'll have that way.
63, they cleared it. 203, go ahead.
Can you send me event 2318? Also with the details. I have social experience.
10-4.
812.
Flat along pond.
104259, please.
104259.
ER command of the fire dispatcher, be advised RJ is on location.
Okay, RJ on scene.
663 dispatch. An asthma attack? Yeah.
40. I'll let you. Nine seven eight. I'm always.
Brockport monitor is going to give Monroe the call for a person down. Looks like the deputies are on scene. 107 Clark Street between Grave Street and Smith Street. Brockport Monroe to take the call.
Six 82. Can you do a call back for me? Have these people make themselves known?
Webster 951. Alright. Gonna be an assist for King Tom Frank 4233 to Michael Davis. Larceny at the law and Brighton at 6. No officer safety concerns. Notice?
Medic 6, Bravo 52.
Cargo by with 951 to
Medic 652, Strong West.
257, cars out on status. 5374.
52, you're going to be off the Anita's lane for now. I'm going to have you both respond to the area of 93 Clark Street for the male that's having an asthma attack after being assaulted. Supposed to priority 2. 93 Clark Street for the priority 2. Law enforcement on scene.
And Webster cars will be in the room.
49 on your vital secret.
We have blue Silverado for the color of Swerving. 9 on license plate 93551.
52 copies.
Henrietta.
219 Family response. 73-year-old female who fell. Total minor between Scottsdale Road and Shepherd Road. It's an ALS Bravo response.
16 also.
For the rate 8, 1792 North Goodman. I'll let you know when I get suspect info.
10 4.
3 on the way.
11 on back.
11-10-4. Suspect's going to be a Hispanic male wearing a red jacket, black pants, left on foot, northbound on Goodman.
2 foot 99 on the way.
13, I copy.
And 13-11 looks like he's pushing a Target cart full of merchandise. Available Clinton Foster and assignment. Time for.
Right. Ouch. Something.
Yeah, call 163 Greystone Lane, apartment 12. Got a voicemail and call back. 978. Sorry, I'm the ATV complaint. Can you bring Garrison?
Medic 6, I'm pulling up. 135, you can 32, please.
71, I'll take back. $124. He's on car sector 210 Road. Okay. Lion Road. $44. You're 442.
False trip.
Copy, thank you. Caller sees a person male walking a dog last seen down.
Five 560 on the perimeter.
560 on the perimeter.
Five zero.
Five service.
243.
243, go ahead.
Luke.
Morning.
Oh.
10-4.
Yes, sir, you're going to be responding with the ambulance to 312 Applewood Lane for the 47-year-old male who is acting manic and having a EMS is going to now be responding for an 83-year-old female with trouble breathing. She's conscious of breathing.
682 before my current.
320 Alpha to command. 138 here, we're coming back out.
13 apart.
No, visual. Genesee 72, 17 on full. North Park. 40.
10-4, I copy.
Zero.
Monroe. Suspect took.
He's turning south on the.
Letter 6. Patient absconded. No need for EMS. You can show myself in 5-2 back in service.
676 admin.
Line 230.
Back 6, you're back in service. You can hold down brockport. 5-2. I'm going to reattach you to Anita's lane. You're still staging for law enforcement.
Writing for trouble breathing, 163 Greystone Lane, apartment 12, between Edgewood Avenue and Chatsworth Square. Brighton box 2002 EMS. The 83-year-old female with trouble breathing, number 163 Greystone Lane, apartment 12 off Edgewood Avenue to Chatsworth Square. Engine 302 is en route to be on update at 1819.
663 carcery status.
Sure.
203 and Patrol 63, checking your status.
Check area 10 east.
Box 142, the Order of Natural Gas inside St. Mark's Church, 54 Coon Road, between Northampton Circle and Chimney Hill Road. Your time to be on Op 6, North Breeze.
Engine 273 is okay.
247. 247, 10-4.
Did you copy the update? Could you check the area?
Over. 13 here.
782 or 07.
4.
Concerns up front. 11 Center Road. 895 Fernwood Park on the Green 82.
Alright. From a larceny or Rite Aid there, last seen in the area, 200.
12 to 10 lesser. He was jumping fences. Back. He just ran the
221. 221, bud. You said it's 461 McGee, also with details.
10-4.
2C37's responding.
A black man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Chief. I got you on the way.
Thank you. I did 270 going route. I did not hear them.
He's on Sylvester Street heading west.
He did. 302.
13 on Joe Advisor.
What are we dispatch for this call?
And Sylvester Street towards Norton.
Elderly female with trouble breathing.
Copy, thanks.
We have confirmed charge now.
Yep. Where are we at?
Confirm that, please.
716, I'll go.
$13 just over this guy.
6199, you're out.
Over.
16 copy.
Check the welfare.
I do, absolutely en route.
Section B201.
201, do with my current.
10-4.
Can you call your right phone?
Are you getting us over here for that vehicle or that person?
10-4.
6199.
Alpha 10.
Coming up to one cross.
Responding EMS, 79-year-old male fallen. States he has slurred speech and a loss of balance. The Longhorn Steakhouse, 1837 West Ridge Road. Engine Company 252 on op 6 is 1824.
1837 West Ridge Road, the Longhorn Steakhouse between Ridge Road and 390 and Lacona Road. 79-year-old male fell. Housing is slurred speech. Where's the priority for? 1837 West Ridge Road for the priority protocol.
20 in service out front, 419.
20-year service portable 19. I'm going to have you head towards Wada on Facebook.
731 in service on the left.
320 Alpha Operations. Can you meet me at the front door?
Service.
124 Bonitas Lane, Brockport.
Are you in the front apartment?
273's on location, be back.
You want me to put you up? Oh, shoot.
270's with him.
I dressed myself in 8.
Green. Ontario.
70, okay.
26 are have on the green.
297, checking your status.
Working on it, but the house was secured. We double checked. There's no hole in the tank, so I'm sure it's gonna keep on coming in. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Edmund was trying to get a hold of you. He on this clean job with it.
Barrington for the LVAD patient, lightheaded and dizzy. 7 Lookout View Road off of Nettle Creek Road. Barrington?
17 copy. I'm on scene.
3479, okay.
10-4. Do you need the rig at all?
I'll let you know on that. Thank you.
10-4.
Fire dispatcher from ER Command.
Chief, status of the ER Command.
If you could, can you page out car 848 and have him call myself?
10-4. 848 to call your cell, okay?
Wait, we're gonna lie. 10-4. Here.
I'm sorry, 60.
Do you have fit available to respond to our location?
Match 252 is on location.
252, you're out.
He's on. 7 travel. For the 64-year-old male who is located in 312 Apple Lane in Hilton.
10-4.
Yeah, 16-2. Back to right here. 978.
978, go ahead.
Two seconds for that, Mr. please.
10-4.
10-4.
Oh, no, you can go back. 270's in service.
Okay.
Hey, 40.
840.
Both hands clear.
2C37 on scene.
3T.
2C37 on scene.
One 41 to 44. Ask if the male was wearing blue shorts and a red shirt with a white dog.
Seven 3 to 37.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't have any orders or readings right now. We're just checking the areas. We're all set.
42, 41.
Okay, copy. I'm going to go back. You can handle it. Thank you.
52.
Jesse said.
52, go ahead.
52, you're clear now.
Okay.
Central Section 2, next trouble. 7 Monroe.
Alpha 10, we're out with Road.
You're in service.
Alpha 10, you're on scene.
Fire dispatcher 273 is going to handle Coon Road. I'm back in service.
273 to handle 2C37's back.
263, you can give me
5-5 green response. 186 territory have West Aldrich. Condition cleared in RPD. 186 territory down 5-5. 3 are late to the
Getting a response to fire for the motor vehicle.
Dispatcher 589's in service.
CMV with the fluid spill, Jefferson, Ave, and Frost for engine 7. CMV with the fluid spill, Jefferson and Frost for engine 7.
EMS to Webster's, 86-year-old female with chest pain, 60 Barrett Drive at the urgent care now. Webster.
C-section B2, making the check the welfare, 3 Knowles Drive. 10-4.
1759, taking it. Is this going to be a BLS or ALS call? This is chest pain.
It should be ALS. It was entered BLS, but it should be ALS.
Link 221, checking your status.
Also.
10-4.
And 1759 has it. 682.
Link straight.
3
Also.
3T was 30 minutes.
Patrol 33. Patrol.
I'll be headed to Jefferson Frost at NDA.
Yeah, County 6, the JetBlue belt jammed up.
10-4. It's going to be a Chevy Malibu and a red Kia. Car to go by for traffic.
253 and Patrol 53 before our current.
10-4.
Time to get up and unjam it.
Two 297 Alpha.
Fire dispatcher from ER Command, I'm going to place Cleary 20 back in service, and if you can notify ERPD, they can open up Ivy Street.
Okay, well, we'll open up Ivy Street. You'll place 320 in service.
Nine zero four eight apartment.
Hey, copy. I called a screen for you to make it.
Can you wait for 0821 for an open line 911?
40. 243, go ahead.
From outside here, the central fire just the car.
Flooding at the Pulley Apartments, 40 Park Place. Can hear a lot of music in the background. Caller lives there, a Randy Fellow. Comes back to apartment 43.
13 and 14, your status.
All set.
Oh, and what would they do if we had an emergency?
40 copies. That should be all set, so all advised.
If we had an emergency and you're tied up, they wait. Simple as that. I mean, I played it back. They were actually using it appropriately, and they put down the appropriate size bags in the right way. So this looks like a legitimate just system issue.
Engine 2552, dispatch, we're in service.
So, T7?
Yeah, JetBlues. I'm confirming that number right now. Yeah, it's T7.
302 dispatch. Patient's been loaded in the ambulance. We've been released. We're back in service.
Load in the ambulance, you're released, you're back.
840 Jam.
840.
On scene.
Received.
So let me give me that. That's what we're in there too.
Okay.
Section 3-1. It's going to be the residential alarm, 165 Maplewood.
Okay. You can show us advanced red, general.
26 wing at that.
Advanced red general.
Or interior.
It's not showing any jam here. It's running.
Interesting. I did see them monkeying around up there with it. I see that and moving now, so maybe they got it working. I'll try to make a phone call for you.
Huh? It's working, Adam. No need for a phone call, probably.
I want to make sure for them. I'd hate for you to leave and then, like, get called back. I don't want to be a pestering pain of something like that.
Genesee Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll set that aside.
Top one.
Play with your roster.
0.
60 will come. Clear from the west, over on the east road.
I'll get you on the spot, thank you, sir. Yeah, Kenny, they got it figured out. You're going to be all set. I appreciate you coming over.
Okay.
County Dispatcher Roll 17.
Order natural gas from the stove, 616 Smith Street, off of Walnut, French 13. Order natural gas from the stove, 616 Smith Street, off of Saxton, French 13. Seasonal correct.
27, we're back at Unity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's a room. I don't know. You're right.
Hilton.
It's at Mr. Tire, and it's coming from the another corner by.
Twin cars falls in Hudson.
Another piece of good news. Looks like the last of the flights are going out here, getting ready to shut down the checkpoint. So hopefully we won't have any more issues with at least those systems.
Clifford and Lyceum Street. Try forcibly taking into the vehicle says it's not on this.
Okay.
T40.
Yeah. Channel 1, any Marine unit?
Show me, sir.
32.
215, I'll start.
And then I have a boat sinking job. Like they are. Let me get a better location.
114 dollars thinks it's possibly an abduction.
235, I'll go to.
235 10-4.
Marine unit, it looks like it's by the bridge, the 104 bridge. It's for a boat possibly sinking. It's a cabin crew.
Genesee 240.
Or King Down Charlie 4255.
Monroe, Medic 28.
Our dispatcher to West Webster, Irondequoit with 8026, Sea Breeze, and Point Pleasant, 8026 to go to the Newport House. For the possible boat that's sinking, they're putting it in the bay. They're saying southwest side of the bridge, the cabin crew with the blue tarp on top, possibly sinking. That's West Webster, Irondequoit 8026, the Newport House, Sea Breeze, and Point Pleasant. For the possible boat sinking, they're saying it's a cabin cruiser with a blue tarp on top. And saying the southwest side of the bridge, unknown if anybody's inside it, will be on Ops 8. West Webster, Irondequoit, Sea Breeze, Point Pleasant.
Make the investigation, recreational fire behind a vacant house. Police going for the trespass as well. Hudson and Upper Falls, truck 6. Let's make the investigation. A vacant house with people trespassing. It's going to be a big blue house on the corner. Hudson and Upper Falls. Police going for the trespass. You're being requested for the wreck fire in the backyard. Truck 6, Channel 2.
Yeah, I believe this is going to be the same boat that's been there for about 6 months.
That's from 273. 70 to 4070 wants to go check it out.
Also, for basic knowledge, we'll be standing by in quarters. Yeah, we'll still check it out. We'll go in service, but I believe this is going to be the same one that's been there, sitting there since last year.
273, go.
In 580, per the fire department, they believe it's the same boat that's been there for about.
Sewer gas from a dry trap into H100 to address the problem. They would like Virginia to continue to get me 3C12, the fire dispatcher.
EMS to Runaway, Webster, NEQ. Respond for the boat that is possibly sinking in the Runaway Bay. Runaway, Webster, NEQ.
324 is picked up. Terminate command. We're back in service.
Dispatcher 273, maybe 30 minutes.
Webster 1739.
Okay, they'll be standing by. We're back in service.
Okay. All right. Just so you have it, they said the edge of the water, about 15 feet away, 200 feet from the bridge. There's two other boats also in the water, checking to see if anyone died. 200 feet southwest of the bridge by the tree line.
5 miles. Little road. Sure, for someone said they couldn't pass from there on the road.
Yeah, that'd be the boat. We're going to continue just to confirm, but it's like the one.
Stop the coaches. Swing up there and back up.
Dispatcher to brockport, box 901. Fluid spill from a disabled vehicle in front of the Aldi's, 4899 Lake Road. Brockport, box 901. The fluid spill from a disabled vehicle at the Aldi's, 4899 Lake Road. Out 6, Brockport.
So who's That's the 18 Everett and West Avenue.
Yeah, family trouble.
On scene.
That's correct. That's correct.
Lake section B211 for the overdose. 1C47
to 1216.
EMS overdose, do we have in Westridge for truck 2? EMS overdose, do we have in Westridge for truck 2?
19.
Continue. I'll put it out.
Yeah, you guys going to get underway? If you are, we're not going to launch the inflatable.
Yeah, we'll be underway momentarily.
And 611, 612, the female still in the store shooting aisle 17. The caller says that you can call in if you'd like to talk about it.
Good, thanks.
2C13's on the way.
SP18.
2C13, okay.
SP18, I'm just inquiring on the tow for this accident.
I'm sorry, I was actually working on another copy event, so I'm going to work on it right now.
215. She does not have a transportation to get back. EMS for heart pain, soul wings, 509 Joseph Ave for engine 2. EMS for heart pain, 509 Joseph O'Brien for engine 2.
Chief, you good with the crew you got going to headquarters? I may continue to tell him.
$681. 78 cars are out.
Anyway. You were 4 step.
681.
14, go ahead with your stop.
6-1, stand by. I'm trying to get a tow truck started. Mount Reed, King Adam Union.
We're out there looking.
Okay.
Flexing. Grease 812.
SP18, just the one vehicle, correct?
494 to dispatch. We're en route to the bay.
Engine 13 to dispatch. Karen was attempting to connect the stove without a flex line. They're going to contact the landlord. No need for RTD. We're back.
Transporting basic green to straw.
Attempting to connect the stove without the flex line. Tenant will be contacting the landlord. No need for RG&E. 13 is back.
Tennessee section B253, getting the job, 9 Tennessee Street. Calls a male clothing.
253.
63.
10-4, you gonna put the card in?
10-4.
Any more of a description?
Negative, number.
There's the house parties coming in and gas down in Rochester.
Engine 10 taking a run, Dewey and Westridge, truck 2's back. That's engine 10 taking a run, truck 2's back.
Alright, I was at a thousand just seeing that guy gunshot.
Alright, we got people running on Genesee Street towards Plymouth.
Dispatch 1216 will be underway momentarily.
10-4.
10-4-5.
Alright.
There's literally no one out here, but here's a group, so I'll ask them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, 187 Pearl, just cross-reference that with one.
841 Rolf, and you can add me to the check the welfare.
Actual 27th and Ruthie Outlet.
2-star for the residential burglar alarm at 92 Planters Row. It's coming from the rec room motion sensor. Another card request.
38, going up.
Rescue 2-3, okay?
123, we got any shots on this?
81, you can have the ambulance cleared in. It's going to be from MHA.
277 show us on the Upper Falls on that fire job with 297 also.
253, it was just Kia Boys, road rage, more or less, no guns, I'll be all set.
254, I did get a reckless call for a Kia Genesee and Monica. Do you want that duped?
6790.
Yep. 201, go ahead.
At Lyle, New York, King Adam Charlie 4195. I got 231 with me.
6-7.
10-4.
Can you just put me out on the assist 4899 Lake Road?
$679.
Engine 10 on scene.
Genesee.
$820.
238 en route.
Ladder North Greece.
Engine 10 dispatch.
Rescue 2-3 on the way.
312 Applewood Lane between Cedar Terrace and Commonview Drive for the MHA. You're cleared in. 312 Applewood Lane for the MHA. You're cleared in.
312 Applewood. On 4.
Showed about 2.5 minutes by GPS. Any update we should give them?
Getting an ATV job.
Yields to Pittsford. Cover call for Brighton for D68-year-old female.
Responding with 201 Lactaville Boulevard, room 42, Brighton, is in boy, 68-year-old man, hospital.
Tennessee section B3, getting a problem.
It needs to be transported to the hospital. 5901 Lactaville Boulevard in room 42. Pittsford to cover for Brighton.
35 on it.
DC5 Scottsville Road. That's going to be at the Hillside Crestwood Children's Center. They maybe need police, they're not sure. And then they...
2C13.
2C13 on scene.
.23 and saying that in the air
2340.
Genesee section. Residential Bromar, Madison Street.
You said you're saying?
Yes.
Western and 5.
Government car assembly customer trouble 436 Monroe.
They had the family trouble at 1018 Krieger, third party. Krieger Road looking for him.
EMS to Irondequoit cover a call for Brighton for the 68-year-old male with C. diff colitis, 5901 Lactaville Boulevard at the Highlands of Brighton. Irondequoit cover for Brighton.
Copy.
10-4.
4950.
Cars off returning your status. 41, you can show me the animal job. Deal. 277, car second your status.
Control. Right, her.
TC13 238 243 box. 123. What's this? 97. Yeah, you're pulling up all these right in front of my vehicle. Let's make some speed dry and then we'll move the vehicle out of the road. Got some fuel leaking.
Investigate the odor of natural gas coming from the stove. 192 Furlong Street between Mitchell and Carter, truck 6. The odor of natural gas coming from the stove. 192 Furlong between Mitchell and Carter, truck 6, channel 2.
Genesee section B203. Getting a response. 86 Danforth.
Must CHS cover a call for Brighton for the 68-year-old male with C. diff colitis, 5901 Lactaville Boulevard in room 42 at Highlands of Brighton. CHS to cover for Brighton.
EMS 57-year female, lips turning blue, unresponsive. 86 Danforth Street between Child and Hortense at truck 5. CMS, the 57-year-old female, not conscious, ineffective breathing, says the lips are turning blue. 86 Danforth Street between Child Street and Hortense Street, truck 5, channel 2.
Yeah, 1216 should be down on the west shore here.
EMS third-party call, 53-year-old male, left arm going numb and chest pain. 1658 Dewey Ave, apartment 8, between Palm and Ranch, truck 2. That's EMS third-party call, 53-year-old male, left arm going numb as well as chest pain. 1657 Dewey Ave, apartment 8, between Palm and Ranch, truck 2, channel 2.
1, check out.
EMS to Penfield cover a call for Brighton for the 68-year-old male with C. diff colitis. 5901 Lactaville Boulevard in room 42 at the Highlands of Brighton. Penfield to cover for Brighton. Okay, Penfield.
Copy.
619 9-1 is wrong.
Geneva 866.
866. You must do parent and respond for the 33-year-old male with infection in his bloodstream. 55 Mill Road between Hickory Lane and Weyburn Way. Parenton.
I'm in service, 65 out.
The animal job at Bridge Road for the injured seagull.
3719, okay?
Three 347 is okay.
347 in, okay?
$12.16 to 1 247.
Go ahead.
Confirming the same boat. We're heading back.
Very good, thank you. 1C47 dispatch, we're back in service.
Alright, confirming the same boat. You're back in service.
194 copy, back in service. 1C47 dispatch, if you could notify Coast Guard, that's no need for the response either.
Station Saunders, this should write the call.
Fire pressure. EMS to liquid 1879.
The fire department is confirming it's the same.
27, we're back in service. Okay, 1879 is back. Webster 1739, you can go back as well.
Thank you. EMS from
610.
610.
Can we have the ambulance at 36-year-old male with a UTI?
Last unit you cut out.
3469 for the job, sorry.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Thank you.
949-950.
3469 for Mill Road.
Bravo 91, released from the standby.
Released from the standby. They're returning.
Returning.
EMS to Carrington, respond for the 36-year-old male possible UTI, 295 Wakeman Road between Amherst Drive and Vanderbilt Drive. Carrington.
20's out in PD.
3489.
ET42.
65 bird service.
Medical 5, okay, 7M40, 86 Danforth. Medical 5.
It's refusing to leave the property, 47-5 Lyle. Shoot, car doors, car to go by.
5049.
Yep.
I'm 41. You can put a 17 on my current. I'll start towards Lyle.
063. Alright. They are starting CPR.
10-4.
20, we're out.
97 dispatch.
672. Can we try another?
Yep, 20, I got you. We have a RPG,
Engine 10, they have the job, no car assigned yet.
620. Can you start for the missing 73-year-old? Yes. Her husband named Paul. Since this morning. And another car, go by.
Also, I believe there was a unit calling to fly car and see what you got covered.
2C13 to fire dispatch. 622. That's going to be related to my previous. He's not missing. So, and she's, dementia. So, we're all set.
2C13. EMS 39-year-old female, headache and chest pains, Edna Craven Estates, 625 Clifford Ave, apartment 129 for engine 2. CMS, the 39-year-old female, headache and chest pains, Edna Craven Estates, 625 Clifford Ave, apartment 129, engine 2, channel 2. Alright, 2, you called out while I was dispatching another job. Truck 5, you were first. Truck 5, confirming the 500. Engine 10, go ahead.
Doing Westridge. Alright, 823, go with your stop when you're ready.
211.
We've flown into Wendy's with your control.
Truck 6 is dispatch. There's a small leak at the stove. We shut it off. Resident's going to wait for RG&E.
EMS 26-year-old male, trouble breathing, not alert, 74 Avenue D, David, apartment 3, between Knox Alley, Harris Street, engine 17. That's EMS, the 26-year-old male, breathing, not alert, 74 Avenue D, David, apartment 3, between Knox Alley and Harris Street, engine 17, channel 2.
8403.
Engine 10 to dispatch.
Engine 10?
Yeah, the paramedic says we're okay, we don't need RPD.
Okay, just got 2 cars assigned, but I will let them know that you're all set.
616 pound. 169, that's strong.
E280 also.
16 to dispatcher, we're on the road. We'll take that job for 17s.
Short 2, dispatch.
And fire and EMS around scene, saying no need for PD.
Engine 16, okay, show you taking Avenue D. Engine 17, you'll be back. Truck 2.
Can we have an ambulance assigned to our job?
E50, we're in service at St. Paul, 27.
You're in service, portable 27, Region 2.
Truck 2, that's affirmative, 13 minutes by GPS.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, medical assistant. $625 Clifford up. Joseph. Just 65.
2, 3, 51 in my box.
6 Clifford Ave on the road. 10-4.
I think so. We'll take 4, sir.
Okay, very good.
I'm there.
8-4 District 4512, 4510. 4C35, need a crew for 4518. The commercial fire alarm activated in Motel 6, 1273 Chilai Avenue. Off of Route 390, Box 104. 4512, 4510, 4518, 4C35. To the commercial fire alarm, the Motel 6, 1273 Chilai Avenue, Box 104. 8-4 District 4512, 4510. 4C35, need a crew for 4518. The commercial fire alarm activated in Motel 6, 1273 Chilai Avenue. Off of Route 390, Box 104. 4512, 4510, 4518, 4C35. To the commercial fire alarm, the Motel 6, 1273 Chilai Avenue, Box 104.
It's 4C35, 4510, and 12 okay from headquarters. Copy that, we'll check it out.
Can you do a call back and have the patient open the main door to the building downstairs?
Ross 1910.
Engine 2 will do.
Alpha 11, we're in service.
7862 clear strong along with medical 1, 1625 Clifford Ave. Clifford Ave.
11, you're in service. Right along there.
5-3 here. I'll have 203. I got 239 with me.
612 Clifford on the red.
4.
Engine 2, unfortunately, went straight to voicemail when I attempted.
205, we're going to be outside.
205 Tom.
Okay.
Gates headquarters equipment's on scene, nothing showing from the two-story hotel. 4512's going to stop on the alpha side to check the panel and reposition of a Charlie Delta card.
Phantom Town.
Automatic fire alarm activated the St. Michael's 2 Apartments, 108 Evergreen Street, between Conkey and North Clinton, truck 6. Automatic fire alarm activated the St. Michael's 2 Apartments, 108 Evergreen Street, between Conkey and North Clinton, truck 6, channel 2.
I'm seeing nothing showing. 12's going to the panel and then reposition.
641.
Coming to my front. And can you...
Okay.
96. Officer Curtis holding another family trouble, 924. Hard road at Taco.
Hi, through details.
It's going to be a coworker and her boyfriend argued. Both males refused to leave.
4C35 from 4512. Management's reporting a child pulled you in. We're going to investigate.
Okay, very good. We're all on the Delta side here. Gates, initial report of the child pulling the alarm. We'll be investigating.
Okay. Coworker, it's going to be the female's vehicle. Is refusing to leave. Now, not the location. Lincoln Edward.
5-5 rearrest.
You can disregard my last name, just can't. Owner of the car.
Transporting basic to general.
And 5-1, I guess male now. Seen wearing his license.
Basic general. 2 dispatch. You gained access to the building. We're with the patient now.
And 2 gained access with the patient.
Okay. 670 copy.
670, I copy.
5 Ross.
Dispatch copy, you said to RG8.
Okay, they're giving directions now. The male's going to be making a right onto Hard Road towards Ridge Road. Caller's going, or the female's going back in the building.
6199.
2.
Convoy?
You start for the minute. Go on. One ball. Bring check the welfare. 7th Avenue. Apartment. Tired. It's going to be Dan Elgin. Was make suicidal threats. I'm not sure if he lives next to the Midtown Club. Male texted her and told her, never mind, I'm
4C35 and 4510. The pole station, this wing, has not been pulled. However, there is an active head here in this area with no apparent cause.
Strong, 10-4.
10-4. Looks like the pre-call from this number shows this address, 2127 East Avenue, Apartment J's, and Joe.
Okay, very good. 4512, are you still at the panel?
Copy.
4510, we're good to reset, correct?
Booster 949 checking.
Yeah, give it a try.
Gates 4C35, after investigating, found a tripped head at a pole station. No apparent cause. We're working on the reset. 4C35 is going to be back in service. And 4510 and 12 will go back when they're ready.
And we'll need the numbers for the avoidable.
You choose dispatch. We'll let smoke from the rear parking lot.
Stand by for some.
Key starts with hospital 49 the color or the
Triphead, second floor, no one cause. There was no pull station pulled. You're in service, 10 and 12 will call back once you're ready. They're in the process of resetting.
Next time should be 221 on McGee.
Case from 4512, we worked with management, got a good reset, we're back in service.
Good reset, 12 is in service.
First sector 1 with the ambulance to Boulevard.
First name, Monroe.
10-4, and for the cars going over to Running Creek, it's
EMS to Penfield, respond for the 38-year-old female in labor. 1702 Empire Boulevard, apartment 6, Penfield.
Send me the shirt, please.
10-4.
5-5, did I call a rearrest again? 219. Status.
Appreciate this, neighbor.
239, we're all set.
Last was
Alright, going over to Running Creek. The callers in.
Penfield, please acknowledge.
Oh, sweet.
Six 73, I'll start that way. Okay.
804, I'm pulling it for you. How far?
or any more calls?
Negative, just the one.
So far. Holding the Mississippi 89 Hills Pond Road.
Commercial Family Trouble 324 Avenue, Beasley. 3729.
Getting a commercial burglar range.
Oh.
Can you put me back on the...
81150. Left over.
949, can you show me heading to 828 and try to speak channel 2?
Party's left all fast. So far.
Here.
Engine 2 now has an ambulance on location.
And you choose the ambulance.
Available technician.
Lakeside. Harbor City Park and Dewey.
Alright, sounds far. Cardio by 456 Full Country Road. You're party.
260, 296 Tremont Street. They said behind that location.
Service from Response 71, Celebration 5, Monroe East, you're gonna be going. Man walking around telling me people he's having a heart attack, 71.
10-4.
37. 645. We'll be checking the house. Can you hold here for a second?
Please come here. Hold here. And
Right by.
Eight two three.
823.
11 Bennington Drive for the loud music. Town code.
682.
Can you just put a 32 on it? They're having a wedding and it's not too loud.
Yeah, can we just see if these people are even here? I checked the Parkside, I've checked from 259, I've also checked from Parma Center Road where there's claimant here. I don't know if they left.
4510, are you in service also?
Thank you.
Can you wait for 0 to assist the ambulance?
Yeah.
Fully Park, Washington Street and Park Place there. A woman fell and struck her head. Tell her state she is in shock. We do have an ambulance on the way for her.
Yep.
She's going to be on the south corner of Park Place and South Main.
Yep.
3 Geneva, I'll fly that way for now.
Receive.
Good.
There's no damage to the vehicle, so we exchanged information. Case and very left.
4124.
811. I see my current was changed to public progress. Is there any update for that?
Usually. Both parties are there. Just coded it improperly.
245.
Go ahead. Absolutely. I don't know, it's
Going to be New York Tom 366. The second is the X-ray Adam 5183.
25.
They're checking side cover and anyone caught fire, please.
Two six zero.
260.
In Bay Street also is big job.
Pretty sure suspect of all new customers the track. 90% only copy. Right in 7-1 checking in.
3469 EMS, ALS transport to Strong. Got mom on board as well.
We're having issues with it. Now we can make
3469 left to strong with mom on board. 10-4. You still need here.
823. Is there any way you can reopen that, swing by and talk to the complaining ask and explain the situation?
Negative.
10-4 customer zone routine.
Can you wait for 0838?
Go ahead.
Just advising you, Finger Lakes ambulance is on the way, but they're coming from their base in Clifton.
Copy.
Roger, quit 714.
Go ahead.
Hey, Tom.
Now, found
It's all on Monroe Street.
I'm going to post you at St. Paul for now, please.
Over.
St. Paul.
850.
I'm sorry, last guy.
Ridge and Dewey.
Rochester General, Pediatric PD, with the BLS trip too strong, PPT. RGH too strong.
Around quit 12 6.
382. New York 172-930-929.
13 times, right?
9-4. Please. I'm going to be searching to. Seven 14 3 Hispanic male, Andrew Wilson, 17 years old.
Five 6-8, be on the ramp. 640 to 6. Are you on your?
Yeah, I'm on, right around the back here.
Service. Signature boss. Please stay low.
And cars on this job. Get a couple cars to start setting up a perimeter in the area, please.
41. 526.
For the honeoye. Found with the police, two males dumping buckets of oil down the sewer. Orchard Street, Lyle, Engine 5. Two males dumping buckets of oil down the sewer. Orchard Street, Lyle, Engine 5.
714 looks like that. Yeah, they're.
Alright, base station 3, 632, 640, 662, 6030, fire alarm activated the lodge. 4255 East River Road, building 68. Station 3, 632 with station, correction, 640, 662, 6030. Fire alarm activated the lodge. 4255 East River Road, building 68, your time on 1930. Alright, station 3, 632, 640, 662, 6030, fire alarm activated the lodge. 4255 East River Road, building 68. Station 3, 632 with station, correction, 640, 662, 6030. Alarm activated the lodge. 4255 East River Road, building 68, your time on 1930. 640, 662, 6030, all on the way.
There's two white males. Looks like they're related to a garage or a dealership across the street at 861.
Street name? Murder wants officers 8-year-old not being himself as ADHD and not favorite.
Castle and Rose, Castle Road, Lysander and Exeter.
EMS 2 Gates respond for the person at Zanen. 1 Fireman's Park at Spencerport, Fireman's Field. Gates.
First entry, West Webster, Honeoye, Seabreeze, Point Pleasant. For the 17-year-old male threatening to jump off the bridge. They said he left an hour ago. That'd be the Bay Bridge, eastbound. That's West Webster, Honeoye, Seabreeze, Point Pleasant. For the male that was threatening to jump off the bridge, said he left an hour ago. Eastbound the Bay Bridge, I'll be on out.
For in a car for under.
Call someone group.
Alright, I'll give City Water a call.
1257 station down at the boat. Seabreeze, okay.
823, there's absolutely no music playing. You can put a 30 on this.
Point Pleasant acknowledges.
EMS to Cranton 3469. Some deputies are inquiring if they're needed at all.
We're all set. We transported already.
Okay, no need for them.
Point Pleasant, I copy.
We'll be starting the track behind the apartment.
10-4. Go ahead, sir.
Jumper on the Route 104 bridge in the Honeoye Pit.
One's out.
Gate 44.
Gates Fire District 4512, need a group for 4518. The residential fire alarm activated 550 Hinchy Road. This address runs between Lauderdale Road and Howard Road. Box 103. 4512, 4518 residential fire alarm. 550 Hinchy Road between Howard and Lauderdale, box 103. Gates Fire District 4512, need a group for 4518. The residential fire alarm activated 550 Hinchy Road. This address runs between Lauderdale Road and Howard Road, box 103. 4512, 4518 residential fire alarm. 550 Hinchy Road between Howard and Lauderdale, box 103.
FYI to the Honeoye agencies. The original job started on Duran Drive, left a note saying to jump off the Bay Bridge about an hour ago, I guess.
918. Can you start for the neighbor code? Name as and your elementary school there's a male yelling at them through a window. I guess it's
Response 61.
Dispatch 194, we're en route.
Fire Dispatcher Engine 5.
Brighton cars responded with EMS to the Brighton High School, 1150 Winton Road South. A 74-year-old female with an injury to the knee from running.
You're at 660 to the handle. Smoke from cooking a burger on the stove.
I smoke from cooking a burger on the stove. You're going to handle.
B50, we're out at RGH.
Anybody sick, call in the district. 652 EMS response for the fall. 15 Foxborough Lane. Address off Chasewood Circle to the dead end. Box 101. At 652 EMS response for the fall. 15 Foxborough Lane. Time on 1936.
Anybody call the district 652 EMS response for the fall. 15 Foxborough Lane. Address off Chasewood Circle to the dead end. Box 101. At 652 EMS response for the fall. 15 Foxborough Lane. Time on 1936.
194 dispatch first stage at the bay.
Left talking with you out on the bridge. They get you on the cart over to the bridge now.
231.
I could do landline for 10.
11:10. Oh, I guess. Do you want me to move you over to the?
Howdy.
2522.
EMS to Pittsford, cover a call for Brighton. 74-year-old male with a knee injury. 1150 Southwind Road, Brighton High School. Pittsford to cover for Brighton.
Henry, do you know if we have a contact en route and an ETA? 640 copies. Thank you, 73.
Great.
663, 640, and copy. Thank you.
Wants to know if you've made contact with the person in question.
773. We checked the address for them. He was here. Does not meet criteria. You can just let the city know the complaint is still open and a city officer can chat with her.
PK21, are you on the air? PK21.
Definitely.
Go ahead.
Sheets for 4512. Spoke with the homeowner confirming cooking, set off the alarm. He's all set. We're back in service.
Sir, over at the Hammer Beach Recreation, I'm for a child call with a bad phone connection. Are you able to start?
13, just went on the bridge. Nothing there.
Copy. Is there go by, or are you going to be all set? 10 for me, just.
Good time. Increase. If we could just.
Form 45 to 4579.
2299 fire dispatcher.
You guys can return in service. We're going to obtain a sign off.
2299.
You can go ahead and close that job that was started at our carnival grounds, please. We're all set.
Okay, 457 is back in service. Back 41 as well.
4579 Medic 41 are back. Form 45 obtaining a sign off.
If your contact is about 10 to 15 away, she was given the updated burnt food, and she said if you need to leave, she can reset it when she gets there.
Crazy. Yeah.
14.
811, 12 status.
Go ahead.
All right, very good.
Hold that.
He scribbled. He has an X on his right hand, green scribbles on his left hand, and pointer and middle fingers.
Nine 59.
959.
EMS out here at 1350 Toyota.
So I think if you could signal at me with that, I'm in the middle of making a grease job and doing a bunch of stuff for a roundabout right now to check that.
All right, time.
Sorry, sir.
3 to 5 minutes. 823.
823.
District 2 for Check the Welfare, 163 Moreland. Attempt to locate an Andrew Wilson. Male left a suicide note at his home in Irondequoit. Also made threats to jump off of the Bay Bridge. They're currently checking those areas now. He is known to fight police and should have an X on his right hand with a green scribble on the left hand. The dispatcher's working on more info right now. Cargo by with 823.
5-2, you're out.
823, just double check. It's an assist for Irondequoit, and do they have enough for an MHA?
Dispatch? 817, close. I can remember.
But
I just. I'm not seeing anybody. Do we have?
817-10-4. Unknown about the MHA at this time, but there was a full suicide note, again threatening to jump off a bridge. And yes, this is an assist as well as a check the welfare. The 17-year-old Hispanic male, Andrew Wilson, date of birth is 12/29/05. It should be wearing a gray sweater, dark gray sweatpants, and has black hair.
I think they're checking out on it as well. This was it was a no run.
Line deputy, call the fire dispatcher. Line deputy, call the fire dispatcher.
Penfield 373, can you start our second ambulance 3789 to assist with transport?
49, I'll be heading back to 828.
with the 1/2.
3729, you want to assist an ambulance for assistance with transport? I copy.
379, we copy. We're on the way.
Brockport.
Along with the Orleans County Basic Crew, 13187 Hanlon Road, between Kenyonville Road and Hanlon Drive, for the 19-year-old male who had a fish hook in his back. Now, went unconscious, hit his head. He's now conscious. Scores the priority 1. 13187 Hanlon Road for the priority 1.
Hamlin Road on the 1.
And EMS at 3729.
20, we're out of general, 16.2.
3729.
16.2.
I take it you saw that message from MCSO.
Acknowledge, we saw the message.
Seasonal car sector on the disabled vehicle on the side of the road, Route 390 southbound at Lyle.
25, David, I can take it.
652 to Henrietta.
Alpha 12.
10-4, white Dodge Charger.
Go ahead.
This is going to be a lift assist only. We can handle. You can cancel the ambulance.
72, I copy.
104259.
Cancel the ambulance with the pistol.
Sir, please.
Brockport.
EMS 53-year-old female feeling faint. Red Robin 104 Grease Ridge Center Drive for engine 255 op 6 is 1944.
SB 18, good on Southwest.
Western cars on the reckless driver at 1125 Ridge Road, in the area of the Walgreens. The female left on past Main Street going eastbound. King 57.
Westbound Parkway at Greenleaf for a male black, about 50 to 60 years old, bald, walking on the parkway in the middle of the road, wearing a little shirt, blue jeans with a black backpack, spinning in circles and then going into the road.
Received heavy out minor customer trouble at JetBlue ticket counter. I'm monitoring for
The dark sweat.
Grace cars responding over to Moreland. Looks like this male did this a couple nights ago, left his home in Irondequoit. 163 Moreland is possibly his mother's house. He is autistic and depression, anxiety, and conduct disorder as well, just as an FYI.
Okay, that'll lock off.
So for the motorcycle MVA in front of Ralph Honda, 3939 West Ridge Road, near Manitou Road. North Greece, Box 169 for the motorcycle MVA, near your Ralph Honda, 3939 West Ridge Road, op 6, North Greece.
Yeah. Your status 2, you'll be coming to Henry.
Taking the 3939 block of West Ridge Road in front of the Ralph Honda for the motorcycle hit by a vehicle. They're now fighting. For priority 1. 3939 block of Ridge Road for the priority 1 MGA.
At the time of the lodge is in service.
Diagnose. Lincoln Ridge. You can go to Thailand.
Lincoln Ridge. And 252 is on location.
252 out of the mall.
Transport complete.
Even outside.
69 transport complete.
Seven 12. I know at least short. Hall.
Section B 20, just 133 Avenue for a male that was in the backyard and jumped the fence.
That's the access will be to come westbound on 4. Head towards Orleans County. I'll get right back to you.
Appreciate it. Going to the ridge. You got 3 GP cars on the way. One's got about a 10-minute EA.
Engine 13 to truck 5, can you repeat? Okay, your best access will be to come westbound from Danforth.
91 right response, 24 Fernwood Park. Ravello to the dead end for reaction. Park on the right.
199. 6199, go ahead.
48 dispatch.
Tennessee car for the family trouble 599 West Main.
205 Epic.
Hey, car able to assist 712.
Go ahead, 48.
205, go ahead.
Put me en route to
Princeton University. Yes.
I'm familiar with the mail myself.
put me en route to back here the. I copy.
812.
Grease car is responding over to Ralph Honda for the motorcycle MVA. Getting a call in over down at Elm Grove and West Ridge for a pedestrian truck. Not sure if it's going to be one of them. You can just let me know.
111 Beaver Street, apartment A in Albion, between Liberty Street and Clinton Street for the 18-year-old female, chest pain, vomiting, and weak. Priority 1. 111 Beaver Street for the priority 1.
120, you can make it.
4908, St. Paul,
24 Fernwood Park for a 22-year-old female with allergic reaction, trouble breathing.
They're also getting the intersection of Elm Grove Road and Westridge Road for the pedestrian struck.
820, go ahead.
King X-Ray Adam 2065 and the second one at King X-Ray Adam 2073.
10-4. And 820, I know you guys are just pulling up, but it looks like Rundequay has the mail. You guys can 35.
B27, copy on this priority 1.
Clinton section B287, family trouble with when there's order protection involved.
10-4.
CIU delay.
712, you have
5-2 run service.
Brockport.
Section B24. Check the welfare at Wesley 3, stating that the EMS won't be able to reach staff. I believe from how it's working.
Archfetch Ridge Road Mutual Aid, need units to respond to North Greece District for the motor vehicle accident with pedestrian struck, area of Elm Grove Road and Westridge Road. Assignment stop 6. Archfetch Ridge Road responding from North Greece for the pedestrian struck, Elm Grove Road and Westridge Road. Assignment stop 6.
Copy on channel 3 to a fallback.
28 and 27, it's going to be the same job as Alpha 11. Alpha 11, you're still on the job.
Acknowledge 273, you checked Ridge and Grove, it's clear. You're currently on location. Vehicle versus motorcycle. No fight. 2C3.
27 copies, back in service.
Oh, fit clear to submit. 10-4.
265, go ahead.
27 copies, back to Ladder North Greece. Could you send me 2446 with 235, also the details?
714 those kinds. We don't need fit. We don't need a rig.
14-year-old.
Bravo 50. Oh, way too strong with that.
Transfer. Eight 10.
70 on scene.
70, you're on scene.
St. Paul.
Ridge and Dewey.
Ridge and Dewey.
Medic 28.
712.
Late car for the stolen vehicle by 2 kids, 136 Palm Street.
Medic 28, go ahead.
My apologies. I'm going to have you over to 104259, please.
Not to the
Section B207, criminal mischief, 66 Peralta Street. Then a kid came and kicked her front door. There's some damage. Group of kids playing with city equipment got out.
Okay, so along with EMS, now you want that.
Yes, please, if they need us to continue staging there, if we can go back, please.
Okay, I'll check. Race cars responding over to the Ralph Honda MVA. Fire department's on scene. No active fight.
Any further updates from PD?
Negative. The last we have is just nothing showing eastbound or westbound.
Yeah, you can close our job. We'll be back.
Okay. 147 showing your assignment back.
Buddy, yeah.
194. We'll close out our job as well.
187 in.
Okay, 194. Closing your job out as well. And looks like, just an FYI for everyone, looks like there is a note on the job card. They're requesting an ambulance now for the MHA cleared into the scene.
They just added a comment. They're requesting a rig for the MHA. You're cleared in.
1257 to the fire dispatcher. We copy that update. You can put the Westchester assignment back.
Send me this and I'll be out there.
Show that again, nothing showing.
8291048. SP 18 copy.
10-4, you want it back?
Point Pleasant's back.
All set.
10-4.
SP 18 copy. Thanks for checking.
We're doing 205 Sarasota stop.
2C37 on scene.
All set. 2C37, you're on scene.
Wolfit, emergency department 8.
11, I can take that job. 5 minutes.
Fiddle. 5 minutes. 9.
Roll set.
840.
1 female, 2209.
36.
I'm just 253 dispatch. We're on service.
And 252, you're in service.
Engine 9 is the ambulance on scene.
Engine 9 is the ambulance.
You're on scene.
Speak right.
The harassment eastbound. Caller was getting off the expressway, so no person was following them on the express. The callers are.
Car 45 to dispatch on 2. How's your copy?
Car 45, little bit muffled, but overall pretty readable.
92.
Thank you.
23 Dave Press. He's breaking things in the house. Another car, go by. These are reserve unity. 10-4, thank you.
840, Geneva. You're clear, Unity. Clear, still out.
840.
Following Fair Lakes ambulance to the Geneva General Hospital.
Car 45 to dispatch on 3. How do you copy this?
A1 for the plate.
Car 45 on 3, a little bit clearer actually.
King Paul Boy 4958. KPB 4958.
97, you're clear. 390 Scuttle.
And 892-882, the caller is going to be hiding. Oh.
810.
810.
You can clear me as a 34 here. I'll check down that under MBA and see if it's one and the same or not.
Last car, you had a lot of wind. Was it 878? Copy, thank you.
10-4, 878, David.
17, I can take care of that. Royal Pond is right next to that intersection, so I'll let you know.
EMS to 1879. Just checking if you're out with PD yet. I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Okay, 810, you can 35.
Copy, thanks.
The Bay Bridge is clear, ma'am. There's no police cars around, so we'll just wait till you give us a better location.
10-4, there's 73 taking out Dino Lane. Tennessee cars holding 6 priorities, Blake's got 2.
Fire dispatcher to Channel Line Company 2, Gates, Mutual Assist, 4530 to respond for the building full of smoke. People are evacuated, alarms active. 345 Audino Lane, south of Charlie Avenue. Responding out 6. That's Charlie Line Company 2, Gates, Mutual Assist, 4530 to respond for the building full of smoke. People evacuated. 345 Audino Lane, Charlie Avenue, on out 6.
13.
10-4, your caller's going to be waiting in a dark-colored Subaru because of by the harbor.
Fire dispatcher to 2C37. Sir, I'm going to move your assignment over to Op 7, Op 7.
Copy, thank you.
4C13, 4C23.
4C13, 4C23.
20, you can just do both MPAs.
Copy, thank you.
17, I got.
Fire dispatch, 4C35 responding.
878, looks like the male has a couple hunting rifles.
4C35.
Copy. You want 8 Conkey F, clearing the light-headed male. 8 Conkey on the green 31.
Monroe, medic 28, we're posted.
Copy.
Fire dispatch, Gates 4530 is responding, Charlie.
45 responding.
Truck 5 dispatch.
Truck 5.
Truck 5, engine 13 will be following the ambulance to Strong. Several firefighters on board.
SC28.
Both units following the Strong, multiple aboard.
4312. 4312, you're on a 7. We're going to move you to Op 6. Op 6, 4312.
I'll take that car first.
Alright, looks like the patient's going to be at 4908 St. Paul Boulevard. 4908 St. Paul.
10-4. We got a female that fell in the driveway, not injured at all.
Is chief patient advised the complainant to wait where it is?
Any good one?
43320.
Any good one?
1879 EMS, that's going to be Monroe's district in St. Paul. Can you ask them if they can cover, if they need us to?
Outage, Geneva General Hospital.
The car for the kids shooting a BB gun in Road 57 next year.
Fire dispatch, 13-4C23. On location, being that audible alarm.
5-5, I got a party.
243.
4C13, 4C23 on location, being met, audible alarm.
Yeah, I'll start from 2287. I'll join through everything.
Hey, let's green that. We're going, sir. That's
EMS to 1879.
1140 on the follow.
4C13, 2-story apartment building. Smells like burnt food.
109.
26. Now, great jeans.
Okay, Monroe's going to handle. You can go back in service. 1879.
Advanced green strong.
820.
Really do.
No serious injuries. Everyone's refusing medical.
27.
Goodman 245.
Area 4908 St. Paul Boulevard for the MHA. Double check and see if you're cleared in. 4908 St. Paul Boulevard for the MHA.
Fire dispatch 403, I'll have command 4C13 is making interior right now.
EMS 2, Parrington, respond for the 84-year-old female that fell into driveway 745 Whitney Road West, between Lonesome Road and Edenberry Circle. Parrington.
Goodman 257. Looks for me. Your box for Wesley Gardens, starting with the guy saying this. And saying they gave him 2 months to in, so there's a. The reckless driver Warren Abbott, Edgewood Ave for Lake Cadillac SC. Swing with the car, flashing towards Willowcrest.
61 Swamp. 4312, come down to my vehicle. Accountability is going to be at my vehicle.
79.
Officer Command, we can handle with 4332, 4312. The rest can go back.
41 green response there. For the 30th and Park, green 41.
Command acknowledges. Downtown, you copy?
27 copies.
Leslie.
43 times out of 32, they can take it.
43 Lake State Law.
Fire dispatch, Ardino Lane Command. You copy? Handle 4312, 4332. You can return gates and all other units.
Marshall. 878. Acknowledge. Going to handle with 4332, 4312. Balance can go back along with gates. Fire dispatcher to 4C35.
878.
We've got contact with the male. He's we're going to be talking to him. Family's outside.
Dispatcher gates is back.
We have a trespasser decent. We have a male who's been banned from the their reasons. We're well
ahead of 32. We'll take it. 32's in service.
Acknowledge. 4332 in service. 4310 well ahead. Fire dispatcher, Charlie Command, you copy. 4310 will be in place of 32.
235.
Oh, 11.
11.
And for 255 and 235, saying a white male in the 60s wearing a purple shirt, dark gray jacket, asses.
270 is in service.
Dispatcher 4310 on location.
4310 on location.
Following.
Dino Lane Command to the fire dispatcher. It's going to be a pot left on the stove. 4312, 4310 will be doing vent work.
Filling up. Acknowledge. Pot left on the stove. 4312, 4310 doing vent work.
16, yeah. King Mary John. Over.
Alpha 14.
Also, if you need to stop anywhere for food, you can.
Detail 5 Indians.
LS Unity.
Details. Copy that, B.
14 is there, advanced Unity.
Detail 5-9. Me, Fitzy, to detail with it.
A14 was that advanced or basic Unity?
Advanced Unity.
Advanced, thank you.
Anyway, station 2622 with 646, 662, 6030. Reported vehicle fire. A westbound Route 90 area, Wheeland Center Road, mile marker 370. Station 2622 with 646, 662, 6030. The reported vehicle fire westbound on the 90 area, Wheeland Center Road, be near mile marker 370. Timeout 2008.
Alright, station 2622 with 646, 662, 6030. Reported vehicle fire. A westbound Route 90 area, Wheeland Center Road, mile marker 370. Station 2622 with 646, 662, 6030. The reported vehicle fire westbound on the 90 area, Wheeland Center Road, be near mile marker 370. Timeout 2008.
Email. Last seen 10 minutes ago near the bathroom. You want to meet me over there?
Over.
Her name's Hannah. We're gonna move back over.
145 Bellwood Drive, the hotel there, between Longleaf Boulevard and Pinewood Drive. 50-year-old male, withdrawals from alcohol, feeling shaky, party 4. 145 Bellwood Drive for the party 4.
Alright, I'm making my way to the back side of the car.
Okay, for the alcohol withdrawals.
7-Eleven and 717 are arguing with the male. For protective welfare, going to be on the Brooks Ave overpass over 390 for a 70-year-old white male sitting on the ledge of the overpass. Going to be wearing a tan baseball cap and all tan clothing.
10-4, thank you.
EMS Parrington, 98-year-old female, unable to stand, general weakness. Number 7 Chardonnay Drive at Elderwood Village. Parrington.
42 times. Can we have the ambulance advise on a 98-year-old female who's sick? That's P28 David for status.
You can send it to me and I'll take care of it. Thank you.
What's that? Fire dispatch from 2C37. 273 is going to handle your own backup service.
Acknowledge, 23 handling the remainder, 2C37 in service next year.
I see the duplicate call on my job. I got unclear that description in the area. Can we try a call back and...
Two 270 is okay.
Tennessee cover the cause unknown, 171 Dr. CMO McRae.
Alpha 10.
Dorothy and Mallory.
Gonna be off that job. We've got a higher priority for you. 918 Manitou Road, between Burt Road and Perma Center Road. 19-year-old female cut themselves on glass, bleeding. Priority 2. 918 Manitou Road for the BOS priority 2.
Fire dispatcher North 3 CMS for the 19-year-old female cut themselves on glass, also trouble breathing. 270 currently en route. 918 Manitou Road between Britt Road and Parma Center Road on opposites. That's North 3's monitors. 270 now responding for the EMS run. 19-year-old female cut themselves on glass, also trouble breathing. 918 Manitou Road between Britt Road and Parma Center Road on opposites.
Okay, you can show us en route. This is not a psych issue, correct?
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
86 in service at
Finish shift.
EOS. Thank you.
813.
Clinton section beat 207. Check the welfare, 1786 St. Paul, apartment 2. Male that's rambling, keeps talking fast, and then starting to whisper. Responding with the fire department, the area of 10 Gaunt. Cloudy smoke in the area, possibly from the backyard of this location.
Fire Special Barn for the investigation. Visible smoke in the area. Possibly coming from the back of number 10 Belmont Road between the dead end and Adeline Road. Responding on 6. That's Barner for the investigation. Smoke visible in the area. Caller believes it's coming from behind number 10 Belmont Road between the dead end and Adeline Road. Responding on 6. Barner.
Brockport, heading to Fancher and the Curse. On the way to Albion for the fall.
224 is okay.
224 all set. 224, wind's currently out of the west at 9 miles an hour. Out of the west, 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, we'll have one of those.
Check Dallas.
Riding quick cars, holding me suspicious, 64 Cecilia Terrace, looking dressed screaming.
Hold on, scene.
5-2, can you repeat that address one more time?
13743 Route 31 in Albion.
51.
Sir.
If I get a hold of 57, I'm down to the PD. Is there anybody that can come and get me?
714 dispatch.
Yeah, stand by. We'll get a car up to 10 feet. Child, we're looking forward.
714 10 Live in section beat 205. Commercial burglar alarm, Fernwood Park, 65 Waring Road.
820.
20510-4. Patrol, take it to be cleared in.
So, I'm at the PD. I just need somebody to come down and get me. There's a opportunity.
You can take the 887 car and bring it in.
717.
We're back with a frame release.
Hold. The first one is 146-101-888. The second one is 728-457-796. Hey, here's primary. Take it back.
I want to hear back with this sign off. 145 Bellwood Drive, the Wood Spring Suites, between Longleaf Boulevard and Pine Wild Drive. 50-year-old male, going through alcohol withdrawals, feeling shaky. Codes for the Prairie Port hemorrhage. 145 Bellwood Drive for the Prairie Port.
Alright, that's you. 714, you can put it on. I'll put it on, that's with the same.
Program.
Okay. Being crazy, over trouble.
Hey, what kind?
Engine 7, radio check, 54321.
64910-4, caller saving. I guess there's just an open line with a lot of background noise. Not a curtain, buddy.
Engine 7, pretty good check. You just do one more for us.
Engine 7, radio check, 54321.
1651, did you copy? You don't need to pick up 1648.
Copy that, sir. Could you try channel 3 for us now, please?
You're on location 370.9 with a caravan, nothing visible. People outside.
Engine 7, radio check, channel 3, 54321.
Go ahead. Negative.
Oh, 50. 12.8.
Alien revoked, non-driver ID only. The other one is valid. Brighton 771. Greece car 817.
Last year, go ahead.
17. DC 12.8.
Engine 5 for dispatcher radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So the trespass at Stone Ridge Plaza, 20 West Ridge. Security is calling in for about 15 to 20 cars gathered in the parking lot near the recruiting office. Thinks they're getting ready to race.
10-4, the alarm given out.
Engine 5 for dispatcher radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And 815, since you're heading to that area already, at a reckless over near Applebee's, 200 Patty Creek, for females that left intox in a tan Kia driving recklessly. Can you check that while you're responding to the other one?
Engine 5 on channel 3, a little clearer, thanks.
60-30 out.
Grease car 812.
224 is on location. Number 4, Belmont. Looks like a recreational fire in the backyard.
812.
Suspicious, 533 Stillwell Drive, apartment 7. Complainant was followed home by an unknown person. 50-year-old Hispanic male, wearing a hat with a black long sleeve shirt, jeans, and tan boots. Complainant confronted the male, and then he left, headed towards the entrance to the complex. 811 on the back.
Acknowledged. 224 here on location, number 4 Belmont. Appears to be a wreck fire in the backyard.
44 Green Response, 669 North 1 Road. Mayfield East Lane at the pub. You're going to be going for the female passed out. 669 North 1 Road on the green, 44.
I was 1098 Lake with King Charles 31.
813, fire department's on scene. Looking like a recreational fire in the backyard.
Okay, ventilation complete. Units are currently picking up. Charlie Command placed in the Audino Lane assignment in service.
Can you send me Cornflower Drive, please?
Top floor.
to 30. You guys 371 turn around?
We're going to be in the westbound lanes. You can just pull up behind the trooper and block for a minute. We should be out here shortly.
143rd plug right up there in front of you. I have one up here.
16 cars pulling up.
6.
$11.17. Go ahead. Just be advised, they did not break in any vehicles. They were just trying the door handles, and then they left.
Come on.
Dispatch. Truck 6, radio test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, something.
10 now.
Dispatch copies truck 6. A little bit of static, not too bad. See you on channel 3.
Sorry for the menacing.
Truck 6, portable radio test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
652.
Dispatch copies truck 6, thank you.
10-4, update says that there was no knife seen. It was only threatened. Bandana apartment complex. And then was threatening the caller when he was in the auto.
Can you tell this image?
Ogden is fire and ambulance are going to be responding to Lyle and Tremor Road for the 2-vehicle MVA with 1 person injured, possibly an 84-year-old male.
May as well.
Fire dispatcher to Spencerport for the two-car MVA with injuries. Lyle Street and Trimmer Road, respond on op 6. That's port for the two-car MVA with injuries. Lyle Street and Trimmer Road on op 6. Spencerport.
Copy that, sir. Relatively clear on channel 2. Repeat the test on 3, please.
Repeating on channel 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2C39.
Caller, mail was fired earlier in the day. It came back to the location 30 minutes ago.
Fire dispatch for 224. Hey, small red fire in the backyard. Homeowner extinguishing. 24 in service.
Copy.
Fire dispatcher engine 204 is okay.
204.
Engine 19, dispatch channel 2.
262 to 2C39. Engine 19.
Radio check 54321.
Do you know if the DPW gate is open? Copy that, sir. Check it over on channel 3 as well, please.
I do not.
19 is dispatch channel 3, 54321.
To Ironquois cover a call for Monroe for the 82-year-old female with a hemorrhage, 989 Blossom Road, the Rochester Community Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Ironquois to cover for Monroe.
Acknowledge. Make it Bridge and Home Grove, please.
Bridge and Home Grove.
Yeah, put it easy. I'm responding. What's 6?
Affirmative, sir.
Fire dispatch from 2C37. The assignment to Blue Barn's back in service.
2C37, please in the North Bridge assignment in service.
Bravo 27.
Brian's unable to cover.
27.
Brighton unable.
217 traffic.
We're out on the bridge. Do you have a more specific location?
34 station on scene.
Yep. 4908 St. Paul Boulevard. That's the location you were dispatched to. 4908 St. Paul Boulevard.
372 Avenue A, Lincoln Baker 9551.
229 also.
That's her, William. Available RP3 boss for a message.
Alpha 10.
257, we're out. 23, I got it.
Cover.
Vila screen to Strong.
Cover.
Vila screen strong.
What should I do? You're out, not a for message.
217 also.
Cover.
That was 123 and I got it.
EMS to Pittsford cover a call from Monroe for the 82-year-old man with a hemorrhage, 989 Blossom Road, Pittsford.
3869.
3869, okay. Great Skies District 6, noise activity at Henpeck Park, 2901 Ridgeway for 20 teens smoking marijuana in the parking lot. Also, dirt bikes speeding down the canal path.
Feels it.
Dispatch copy.
Hey, 77, couple plates when you're ready.
877, go ahead.
First going to be Adam Sam David 2208, and the second one is the John one.
Detectives, the dispatch on 1.
Detectives, I got you on Ops 1. Looking to have you switch over to Channel 2 and then Channel 3 for the radio check, though.
46 here, we're doing car overheated. Troopers are going to wait for the tow truck. Our assignment's back in service.
262.
We have 2 vehicle MVA, 1 off the road. Everybody's out.
Bottom control 30 on the reckless.
Detectives on Ops 2, radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, 2 vehicle MVA, 1 off the road, everybody out. 2C39.
Detectives, copy the check on Channel 2. And get you switch it over to Channel 3 for one final.
2918.
204 is on location.
Detectives on Ops 3 for a radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Medic 6, I'm back in radio range. Where would you like me?
Acknowledge.
Not a property.
257, take shot.
257, go ahead.
813. I'll take that. Job waiting at precinct 2.
St. Paul Avenue E, Edward King and Charles 4482.
St. Paul Avenue E, card back.
Trouble on, I'm ready to file. Start over.
Need 1 BLS ambulance, check out elderly occupant.
Engine to dispatch, radio test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 999 disregards. It's a person taking pictures of wildlife. What else?
Engine 10, radio test on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
999, copy.
Engine 10 got you on Channel 3, thank you.
And so this is going to be the arrow. So you want Adam out?
Truck 5 to the fire dispatcher on 2 for a radio truck.
Truck 5, go ahead, please.
Detail 59 David.
Truck 5 testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
815, I'll take the teenager job. I'll be all set with it.
I have a stolen vehicle, 131 Bayview Drive, Bayview Road. Hyundai Elantra, caller said broken back passenger window. Saw this on camera 10 minutes ago. They're not at the location, but wanted officers aware.
Dispatch from 2C39. I'll be holding 2918 262. 204 is going to go to Station 1.
Trying to be 615 Clarissa Street Park. I'm trying to clarify with the call taker.
11, I just cleared. I can go to that.
11, 10-4.
I'll go back to.
Engine 33 to dispatch. Channel 2 radio check.
17, 10-4.
Engine 33 to go ahead.
241, go ahead.
Call for 11 David to Unity.
Let me get 146 Burroughs, King Avenue Union, 7604.
How do you read this unit?
That was 145 Burroughs.
I got a little bit of static, but overall very readable. Take you on Channel 3, please. Dispatch from 2C39.
Engine 33 to dispatch on 3, radio check.
Go ahead, Chief.
262 will be taking the sign off. You can cancel the ring. And Engine 33, fair bit clear on 3. Thank you.
Acknowledge 262 obtaining a sign off. We'll cancel the ambulance.
820.
820.
56, can you show me on my ramp, please?
Confirming the location for your tow. All it says is Ridge Road.
108.
Sorry, it's 3939 West Ridge at Ralph Honda.
878.
EMS dispatcher to 4579. You can go back in service. Fire department's getting a sign off. I got the report of 4 vehicles blocking the exit to Tops. Do you want to hold?
Back in service.
Webster, your ambulance for the medical alarm activation. 126 Krieger Road. It's from the Phillips Road and Foster Drive. Webster.
1739.
1739. 371 block of Sandy Brook Drive for the reckless driver on a motorcycle with no helmet or tags.
Copy.
Seven.
717.
Yeah, we.
What's it off?
Next glass in the driveway.
You.
Physically, George Charlie 9996. It does come back to that location to the caller to a 2013 Hyundai Elantra brown.
165 is great.
Disregarding.
Yes, I don't want.
I'm checking the.
Cover. $842.
13. I can go check down Norton.
Family trouble report only 10 Ivy Bridgeway.
Cover.
Team checking Norton.
Hold on a second.
41's got it, 42 to 35.
257 all set.
Cover. 257 all set, 10 for you. Love in the no spell, no injuries.
257.
Cover.
741. We're going to be back in service. Line refusal, 740 nose. Patient just wanted soup.
2.
We'll take 26. All 70 details.
97 on the back.
257 297 10
In service signature boss nose. Manny Goodman.
30, we're off.
86, we're back at that.
30, you're out. 86, back.
Dispatch 2C39. You know how you need pole 37. Had one of the cable wires struck.
Lake and Ridge. Okay.
Okay, had a cable line struck on RG&E pole number 37. We'll make that notify. 257,
Lake Travel to customer trouble 118 Patton Street.
41. Fuel.
Tires on scene 10. Just ring around to
Main Street.
271.
271.
30, we're back in this detail 59 plus trip.
66 for all set.
Detail.
Lake Street.
Detail 5 minutes.
Cover. $842.
Fire dispatcher to 2C39.
842.
740 myself and I probably returning out of service for refill.
Check the welfare 22 Crystal Commons Drive. Me for the neighbor, hasn't seen him in a couple days. 55-year-old white male named Dave. Black pickup in the driveway, been there for a while. Request call back with results. 844 on the back.
Engine 2 dispatch. Radio test. Mobile.
Engine 2, you were basically unreadable. Have you test that one more time for us, please?
Engine 2 dispatch. Radio test on mobile radio.
16-4.
1.6.
Engine 2, not so good. If we can have you try the mobile on 3 first. Mobile over on 3, please.
241 on the back.
Engine 2, radio test. Mobile radio, channel 3.
Channel 33. You can show me the area for that shot job on Bartlett. I spoke to some people out here. They say it's
Engine 3 mobile, much better on channel 3. Have you continue with the, or excuse me, engine 2 rather, much better on channel 3. Have you continue with the portable line deputy was asking about.
Dibman section holding 1 priority, Clinton holding 3. Clinton section B207 holding a neighbor trouble, 1786 St. Paul apartment 6.
Engine 2.
6-6, go ahead.
St. Mary's walk-in care, room 1 for the priority 2 overdose. Patient's unresponsive. They gave 4 milligrams Narcan. St. Mary's walk-in care, room 1 for the priority 2 overdose.
Engine 2 port having the same problem on channel 2. Have you check the portable on channel 3, please?
Engine 2, radio test. Portable radio, channel 3.
Once again, sounding a bit better on 3 than 2. And we're going to try one more. Switch it back to 2, but walk it out to the apron for us, please. Channel 2 on the apron.
EMS 346, going basic over the house. Engine 2, radio test. Portable radio, channel 2.
Engine 2 portable sounding a lot better on the apron. And I suppose we'll round it out. Have you switch it over to 3, please.
717.
823 to stop. 717. Is that 823 with a stop?
Engine 2, radio test. Portable, channel 3.
10-4-5000 on Raven, New York, King Baker, King 2752. No, this vehicle, no, there isn't a stop.
10-4.
We'll take 1786 St. Paul, apartment 6. Seagate Road, 2678 in our box.
16, I'm pulling out. 1786 St. Paul, apartment 6, neighbor trouble. Caller's having problems with a female that lives in the basement. Kicking on the caller's door, black female, black robe.
271's just fireworks outside.
10-4.
Two zero one.
201.
Myself and 231. I'll take that customer trouble on Pat and I'll be outside.
10-4.
$820.
Monroe.
192 Almay Road between Westwood Drive and Stonewood Avenue. 50-year-old female fell bed. Priority 4. 192 Almay Road to the priority 4.
Can I have a deputy for towards A Road, please? They got a Dodge minivan parked there at the gate, are looking confused that they're...
Girl 21, tipping out with a female. Blossom Dewey.
Thank you, sir. I'll let you know if they clear out. Looks like the driver's gotten out. Now she's wandering around over there, pushing on stuff.
Fire dispatcher Barnard, EMS for the 50-year-old female that's fallen out of bed. 192 Almay Road between Westwood Drive and Stonewood Avenue on opposites. That's Barnard EMS, 50-year-old female fell out of bed. 192 Almay Road between Westwood Drive and Stonewood Avenue on off 6. Hunter.
And gentlemen, looks like she's back in town now, coming into Diverging Diamonds. The Black Carrot. If you want to make contact, feel free. If not, go about your night. I'm good with it.
14, we're back. Returning, okay.
223 is Monroe.
223.
Two 287.
287.
You can send me Woodward also details.
Carterback 38, Woodward Family Trouble.
221, we're all set here. 237.
237, 10-4, thank you. Wait car for the MVA, hit and run, 834 Glide Street.
241.
241, the gray SUV that hit the collar. They were last seen turning right onto Otis Street.
223 is on scene.
223 on scene.
Two 7 route.
Was that 27 calling out?
Correct.
They're on scene 2044.
66 route.
660 2044.
Eight 42 status.
Okay, I should be all set.
So far.
Two 3 all set.
11.
880 to everybody on the detail. We have a unaccompanied female who is missing her parents. Mom's name is Kiki, and the child's name is Amaya. We're walking with her right now to try and find the parents.
Go ahead.
641.
$1775 Marketplace Drive, being a silent panic alarm from the location. 644 to back.
E50, we're back in service. Region Dewey, thank you.
Tower.
$671.
720, I'm going to have a traffic stop.
1020, go ahead.
671.
$671 out of my copy.
876, all units on detail. Parents are located. Copy.
10, we're out at strong, 15.9.
15.9.
565. Do we owe you any more outside checks?
6-5, we're all set. All good until 2200.
Go 21 with the traffic stop. Thank you.
Cargo again.
21 with the traffic.
Patrol 21, go ahead.
Island King Adam Farah 2944.
I didn't catch the plate. King Adam in 2944.
Victor.
10-4, thank you.
827, we're transporting basic strong.
Basic strong.
8 and 5, I'm all set. Just people fishing.
815, 10-4.
679, Adam.
679, Adam.
35 Banks Drive in Hamlin. Family trouble comes through.
Miranda, 6 first status.
Ring 677, Adam.
677, Adam. 10-4.
Alright, base station 1, 641 with 640, 652, 6830. The order of something burning 3031 East Henrietta Road, be the Brentland Woods, apartment 120. Station 1, 641 with 640, 652, 6830. The order of something burning 3031 East Henrietta Road, be the Brentland Woods, apartment 120, time out 2049.
Alright, base station 1, 641 with 640, 652, 6830. The order of something burning 3031 East Henrietta Road, be the Brentland Woods, apartment 120. Station 1, 641 with 640, 652, 6830. The order of something burning 3031 East Henrietta Road, be the Brentland Woods, apartment 120, time out 2049.
$791 in service is strong. Any chance for a pickup on the next?
Dispatch from 2C39. Send over to police. Our assignment's back.
Hey now, turn over to the police. 2C39, police in the assignment in service.
Oh,
5260, or correction, 52 and 640 you're on this.
Family 6 military.
Sure. I just want to keep it back. Get on.
All right, I'll get to it when I can.
Down for.
$223 has the ambulance on scene.
Ambulance on scene with 223.
20, we're out with fire.
You're on scene.
East Rochester 918. 918. 222 East Linden Ave, apartment A. 24 priority missing person, 13-year-old daughter. 10-4. I have 904 with me. 904 as well.
One five three.
Yeah. It's going to be in there.
Seven 21st status. Clinton section B 267 vice activities 70 Miller.
21 all set.
Status on East Ridge Road.
4.
I
287 checking your status. Sorry, available car that can start to check on 720 16 East on the traffic stop.
Down 4.
Time for the
11 on back.
3869 delayed all set.
3869 delayed all set.
We're looking at it.
time for the correct.
Status.
Grease car 817.
99 will stop.
817.
You start over to Unity Hospital. See for a family trouble report only. Violation of an order of protection. It occurred at the hospital. Claims to be in the maternity ward, room 1121.
Redmond and West Ave with King Mary Lincoln 7216, KML 7216.
Cover.
11 set.
10-4, Chris, room 2056.
720. I'm
Sarah to the Henrietta, we're on location, a two-story multifamily. We're going to investigate.
Cover.
You're on location on the investigation, 2-story multifamily.
Triple 19 CID 40. It's going to be 719-53.
Area 6030 is on location.
6030 route.
20 basic to general.
Basic general.
EMS 36 on the island.
EID comes back to Villa Custody David to an Ashley West
3469 Highland.
Alright, 10-4. The RO, the operator, just give me the safety before they're going to be on their way to Strong West. I'm going to help them get there. Ogden Cars, I have 2 EMS jobs holding. The first is going to be 20 Kingsford Lane, apartment 209 with fire EMS. It's me, 86-year-old, not conscious, not breathing.
Clinton Section 237 with fire and EMS, 1162 Portland, apartment 3, 68-year-old male that's not conscious, not breathing.
The 86-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing. Number 20 Kingsford Lane, apartment 209, between the dead end and Gillette Road on Op 6. At Spencerport, EMS, 86-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing. 20 Kingsford Lane, apartment 209, between the dead end and Gillette Road on Op 6.
EMS person unresponsive, 1162 Portland Ave, apartment 3, off the Norton Street, Engine 16. EMS person unresponsive, 1162 Portland Ave, apartment 3, off the Norton Street, Engine 16, channel 2.
Nothing visible from 3 sides. You'll have command on the 8 side of the parking lot.
EMS to CHS, cover call for gates for the 83-year-old male that fell is not alert. 336 Stony Point Road, between Union Street and Groom Road. CHS to cover for gates.
CHS mutually indicate 6199 on the response. 83-year-old male who fell up the stairs. Code is not alert. 336 Stony Point Road, between Union Street and Groom Road. It's an ALS Bravo response.
Dispatch from 2C39. I'll hold 2918 and 204.
Six one nine another line.
40, you're out.
And Ogden 882 CPR isn't.
EMS to 4579 Medic 41, CPR in progress.
Attention all city companies. Per the line deputy, primary dispatch will be on channel 3 for all working jobs. Check your emails shortly for further information. Again, that's all jobs are going to be worked primarily on channel 3 until further notice. Line deputy will be sending out an email with further details shortly.
Gate units copy.
Triple line, I'll be clear. Being made it strong way.
5-2.
2018 on location.
We're investigating a stand in room 120.
2918 route.
We have found no cause as of yet.
You're investigating the order of room 120, no cause found as of this time. 1630, copy.
Dispatcher to Spencerport 262 to cover EMS, 83-year-old male that fell, possible intox, not alert. CHS ambulance is covering number 336 Stoneway Road, between Union Street and Broom Road on Op 6. Fire dispatcher to Spencerport 262 taking the run for the 83-year-old male that fell, not alert. CHS is covering the job. 336 Stony Point Road, between Union Street and Broom Road on Op 6.
Units on station.
262, we're on the way to Stony Point from the village.
62 from the village.
Dispatch, you can show 4322 and route 336 Stony Point Road.
Okay, 4322, you're on it with 262 to Stony Point.
243.
Show us one custody.
4332, are you coming from Station 3?
Sheriff's Car 647.
Fire dispatcher engine 204 is out.
647.
204 on scene.
It's going to be Quaker Meeting House Road and East Street in Mendon. For the family trouble, female versus male arguing in a black Chrysler, John Lincoln Williams, 6895, 649 to back.
2C39's out at Kingsford.
2916 2C39. Am I needed up there?
Yeah, head over with the Lucas.
Fire dispatcher, 2916 en route to Kingsford. Can I get the numerical one more time?
2916 have you on the way, number 20. 20 Kingsford Lane, apartment 209.
820, we'll have 2 under.
And they were last seen on Quaker Meeting House Road.
773, you all set?
Can you add in my current thing? Or is
823 to set.
645 Adam.
823.
645.
Hazel Morel Park with New York, Henry Robert Adam 3260.
2C99 with the medical 5.
15 last seen Worcester, no pants, colors intox.
Right, 773.
40 callback, and the correct address is going to be 70 Cape Cod.
EMS to Hamlin, respond for the female that is bleeding from an assault. 521 Bankside Drive between Sandy Brook Drive and Hodeck Drive. Hamlin.
Bridge and Dewey.
1695 Stone Road, apartment 4, between Stone Ridge Drive and West Ridge Road. 59-year-old female has a Q-tip stuck in her hair. 34. 1695 Stone Road, apartment 4, for the priority 4.
67974.
Grease Ferry 12.
812.
District 3 for the neighbor trouble 4692G. Issues with a roommate refusing to leave and trying to take the dog from location. Can be apartment number 4. 811 on the back.
Goodman Section B 205 MBA 1753 North Goodman.
714.
714, go ahead.
816.
19.
One from my location up to precinct 1.
Dispatch 2C39 has the ambulance at Kingsford.
820, same traffic.
2C39, please, the ambulance on scene on Kingsford.
Yeah, give me a minute. Or go to admin for it, please.
And 14.
Okay, thank you. Webster Park District 2, the attempt to locate for Gates 988 Roseau Drive.
866, we're going to be advanced over to Strong.
Dispatch, you can show 4322 on location and Stony Point.
499 can start.
10-4, they're requesting that you check for Gates. Gates on his registration comes back here. The neighbors haven't seen the mail in a few days, and they're trying to locate it. 11 and 812. Male's also been drinking. Possible mental history. And let's see here. His name is Nate. He is a white male, black shirt with Star Wars graphics and jeans.
Copy.
Yep.
823-10-4. 811 if you want a 35 and head over to the MVA in your area. 600 Pondview Heights. Looks like a female in a black Kia Soul intentionally hit a red Kia and a white BMW. Black Kia Soul is going to be King Charlie Henry 1886.
Hey, Kevin Mike.
King Sam Robert 5915. KSR 5915. Can you start on a car for traffic on the pitch?
Fire Special 4322, be advised, CHS is covering this job. GPS is showing under 3 minutes for your ETA.
Sheriff's Sergeant sees it 45787 for section frames sheriff. And nothing to cruise is that.
Lake Hard to check the welfare of the female acting strange across the street from 925 J Street.
Sheriff's 49 Scottsville Road, apartment 4, unit 4, for calls unknown. We have an open standard signal on the callback.
9, 7, 9. I'm just coming on new campus now. Where you want me?
Copy.
Sorry, Dispatcher, 2960 on Kingsford.
Carter back, 672.
2960 out of Kingsford.
And Goodman cars for the MVA 1753 North Goodman. They've added fire and EMS.
671, I'll ride by. Yeah, I'm going to start for event 2761 here from the office.
It's 4322 to dispatch. Be advised, VHS is on location.
Ambient injuries, active argument, Pudgy's Pizza, 1753 North Goodman, Virgin 9, Channel 3. The ambient injuries, active argument, 1753 North Goodman, Engine 9, Channel 3.
4322, placing the ambulance on scene.
255-10-4. Looks like it's a child patient they're starting the ambulance for. Going to be a black Cadillac and a white Infinity, with both parties arguing.
Alright, 262 in service. We'll cover the middle.
That's 421 Lexington with King Charles 9267.
4108. Goodman section B 235 for the courtyard party, 2052 East Main.
That's fine.
Collision north.
174 Montcalm Drive between Eaton Road and Lakeshore Boulevard. 80-year-old female fell, priority 4. 174 Montcalm Drive for the priority 4.
Yeah, 245. Yeah, that's from an anonymous call. We'll put a 32 on it.
Okay.
6030 to 641's crew. Can you go to the west side of the building here, outside room 120, and check the mulch? Make sure there's nothing smoldering.
153, yeah.
Your lost child is approximately 5 years old. Your caller is only 11. We've had no calls for a missing child.
You must, to Gates, respond for the 72-year-old female that has fallen, has been down for several days. 345 Spencerport Road, Senior Gateway Apartments. Gates 844. Responding with fire in the ambulance. 345 Spencerport Road at the Senior Gateway Apartments. It's an unknown apartment number on the first floor. It's like caller came to the location. She hadn't heard from the mother in 3 days and can see through the window the female's on the floor. She's conscious and breathing. 72-year-old female. Female's yelling through the window, telling the claimant she fell 3 days ago and can't get up.
Yeah.
Alpha 10.
EMS to Brighton, respond for the 76-year-old female that fell. 768 East Brook Lane, off of French Road, Brighton.
Blanchard, go ahead.
2059.
Alpha 10, we're back in service. That's wrong.
Okay, Brighton.
Bridge and Elm Grove.
127 to 297.
Elm Grove.
20, we're on a general, 5.7 miles.
5.7.
Clinton section B 267, a hang up call 227 Newcomb. Clinton section B 267, a house party 27 Forrester.
241. I'll be pulling up to 2821.
247 west.
10-4.
We're looking for a female late 22 male, and they're about an hour. Jacket.
Dispatch from 2C39.
Alright, from Wesleyan, we'll share it.
949. Do you mind running John Robert Frank 20?
EMS to Parrington, cover a call for Gates. For the female that fell has been down for several days. 345 Spencerport Road, Senior Gateway Apartments. Parrington to cover for Gates. Goodman section B 235, suspicious 884 culvert for a white van parked in the parking lot.
Okay, 640 is going to be in service, unable to locate the source. The odor is dissipated.
That comes back to a Thomas Fitzmaurice for 721 Harvest Street.
Pittsford District 4552 to respond EMS and mutual aid ambulance. The cause unknown, woman down in the apartment. The Gateway Senior Apartment, 345 Spencerport Road, Condon Tower Drive and Long Pond Road, box 203. 4522 to respond to EMS for the cause unknown. The Gateway Senior Apartment, 345 Spencerport Road, box 203. Fire District 4522 to respond to EMS, the mutual aid ambulance. The cause unknown, woman down in the apartment. The Gateway Senior Apartment, 345 Spencerport Road, Condon Tower Drive and Long Pond Road, box 203. 4522 to respond to EMS for the cause unknown. The Gateway Senior Apartment, 345 Spencerport Road, box 203.
David? Pin section B207 for the assistance by EMS 60 Resolute. For the caller having trouble breathing, and there you've added police due to the caller having issues with the maintenance man.
49. Negative results. The folks who live here just moved in May. They are not Mr. Wilson.
B27, we're out with 10.6.
I'm assuming yes. 2714 Jones at Pittsford shooting.
Good evening. I'm going to be driving the jet flusher out to Andy Lane. 714, any answer from the city?
Okay, we have an apartment.
I would think one. 2512.
No, the caller doesn't know the apartment number. She should be there to meet you and show you where the patient is.
These cars in District 1, ambulance is responding. 24 Hale Circle. It's going to be for a pendant alarm activation. Looks like it's going to be for a 92-year-old female with a rapid heart rate.
County 3489 or
580, I have a report of jet speeding going southbound by the Yacht Club.
Okay, I'm with you.
Street cars got a lot of music annoyance, Davy and Rockley Drive, also about 200 cars.
40 on clear.
672's out.
5 you sent to me, I'll take care of it.
Try it again.
672-10-4.
845-10-4.
66, we're out 2.6.
679 in the area.
679-10-4.
660 out.
Date 41. Sorry about that. Your female's all set. She's at the casino and she's gambling. She's got
235.
All right, per E. Webster Sergeant, this male is not at the 988 Russo Drive address. Looks like it is now occupied by new tenants. They moved into that location in May.
Outstanding.
884 Culver for a white van parked in the parking lot with a pit bull inside. Caller saying it doesn't belong to any tenants at the location. Yeah. Let me put in a job, see what they want to do. They'll have a speaker on the side.
$621.
621.
482 Mendon Road at the Thornhill Farms Park for the vice activity. There's 2 teenagers at the picnic table counting out drugs.
Fire dispatcher 3, circle for the ambulance. They're coming from a distance. For the medical alarm activated. And no contact. Number 24 Hale Circle. It's between Creston Court and the Sex. Fire dispatcher then North Greece. Request for the ambulance. Fire to start. Ambulance coming from a distance. For the medical alarm activated with no contact. Number 24 Hale Circle. Between Creston Court and the dead end on opposite 6. North Greece.
823. Can you run up to 90 the quarter section, please?
No corresponding, 115, 53.
663.
No, for
663 on center, get your MDT Recon line.
Admin section B255, check the welfare, Monroe at 490.
CHS to transport, fire sign inspect service.
645 and 42 on scene.
ACHS transporting 4322 in service.
96 General.
You're a general.
83 requesting Sabrina Daniel.
Exit 274 is on the way.
Thank you.
I have 14. Hold on, just check to see if it's complete today. Where if it's suffering from.
You're welcome.
It looks like a
10-4.
You're welcome.
For 16. Sheriff's car 613.
201, I'm with 613.
710.
2160 Penfield Road at the Millville Wine, Suite 5 for the commercial burglar alarm showing the motion detector. Contact arriving 5 minutes in a silver Sonata. 614 back.
Go ahead. 10-4. Sorry, I was working on it. I was just trying to run it in our system to see if it had been towed because his registration expired.
Yes, can you do a call back to verify the location? We did make contact with the homeowner and she did not call.
Yeah, I'm pulling over there.
Nice.
I'm just going to find him.
10-4.
672 10-4.
Three, 4, and 6. Morning.
A3.
EMS to 3059.
83, go.
Go ahead.
Tip in section B 255. Getting in another check the welfare of Monroe and 490 for a male standing in the median.
Do we have 5-9 on this job or no?
468, thank you.
Yeah, 245, he's probably panhandling 32, that one also.
We have a job number.
We're gonna...
Blue shorts, Uniiden tox. 672 to back.
Available SD car? On the side, available SD car.
Sheriff's cars in C. Charlie 4, Sweden. EMS responding 12 Lifetime Way, apartment 1208 for a medical alarm activated for a person with pain in their arm and leg.
Monroe Ford.
679 after a current.
Monroe for 4.
1187.
Station 2 to dispatch, and for the staging with the ambulance.
44, in service job.
Engine 2 stayed at the ambulance.
Good.
Engine 9 dispatch.
Engine 9.
We're just checking. If the ambulance is staged and they can come in, we've got our PD on location.
Secret stage.
There was no mention. I will let them know they're clear right in.
Thank you, dispatch.
810.
810. Any available troop aside in the area of 490 in Monroe for a male walking on 90? So far.
I got a second one when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Lincoln 30.
They're available trooper monitoring sheriff's primary for the check welfare of a male standing at the median 490 eastbound in Monroe.
82 service. 820.
30 years. You're going to make yourself one?
Yeah, can you slow this down?
4522.
Time's going to be 21:03.
SB25 can be a black male with a black hoodie, black sweatpants.
You have 4C3500 correction.
B50.
You got very low audio. I think you're asking me for 4C35 to respond?
6199 was wrong.
49, I'm also.
649, 10-4. 47 copy.
4-5, I'm almost there. We should be all set with it.
25110 car says males just took a Kia SUV.
4522, I'm not copying you.
271, I'm with them.
10-4.
Sheriff's car 642, checking your status. So both units clear. It's going to be one issue for 1180.
Thanks on the primary. You can have 4C35 start to my location. That would be appreciated. Thank you.
You're loud and clear now, and I will start 4C35 your way.
U274 is on location.
Available Clinton bus to call for the warrant job holding.
274 on location.
10 for the
Okay, 715 Diana Street.
Sheriff's car 67, checking. 679, 10-4, working on it.
Police cars in District 2 going to cause unknown in the area of 438 White Rabbit Trail. Have an open line with arguing. SC14.
14 day with dispatch. SB 14 day with dispatch. Can you give me that 490 eastbound at Monroe job?
714, could you check your MTS for a message, please? 714.
247.
Dispatch, make a note for Lucas Way starting, please.
Yeah, you can send myself and Patrol 17 hang up on Newcomb and put the device in my box.
153, 10-4.
Okay, Lucas device starting 2123 timestamp.
10-4, hang up call 227 Newcomb.
SB 1107.
10-4, thank you.
A13, you can clear us with a 9 and send us that unknown.
Clinton Section B277, family trouble to Hollister.
East Rochester 904.
Location also. Right, line with arguing. Cargo by with 813.
277, I can start for that.
65, yeah.
812 will be breaking in a minute.
277, 10-4, kind of bad. 812.
52, if you don't already, you can have us on the way to the shop in Brockport. Fairport,
Control 774, thank you. Whoever this male was intoxicated. Going to be a 3-2.
844.
44.
Leave me on the left hand LA up, please.
845, 22.
392 on West.
679 EMS is clear in.
5G.
679,
892, go ahead.
4C35 is on the way. Be advised this came in as a BLS non-emergency. So you only have a BLS ambulance responding at this point.
Just looking to clear up some of these jobs. 2866, put 32 on that. Send it to me. And same with those parking jobs. I'll check them in service, but you put 32s on them.
Understood. We have an alert patient. Can you also contact the firm or so have them call my duty phone?
I'm a stolen vehicle job. I'm going to trust them.
It's a permit 1C5.
251 will be pulling up with a 271.
10-4.
Roger.
Hey, Ben.
C, Charlie Zone, District Hilton, 60 Kirkwood Lane, 54, but you know, I think we get 7 people. Has it back.
Yeah, 590 is a job right.
Monroe with fire.
10 year
419 that just came in. You could do it to 41 Rockways. Patrol 33. 42.
Thank you. 23 what street?
Fresh Street.
81 Charlie, I'll start.
24174. Sorry, my computer was still uploading.
681 Charles.
I'll start feeling John.
Turn it back.
678.
78 Charlie, thank you.
Gauge from 22. If the PD's left the scene, can you have him swing back down here to the far east door?
EMS to 2459.
22147 from West Church.
2459, you're cleared into the scene.
Thank you.
24, thank you. 24.
Copy that.
Also.
Thank you. First.
7261.
251.
251. 10-4.
Fire dispatcher, engine 2.
Engine 2.
EMS a heart attack, 77 Warner Street, Lewis and Wolf for engine 5, channel 3. EMS, the heart attack, 77 Warner Street, Alpha Lewis and Wolf, engine 5, channel 3.
Clinton Section Suite 207 with Fire and EMS, 60 Resolute Circle. Caller saying she was defending herself and stabbed a male with a bottle.
And 681 Charlie. They're saying the both parties have now separated and possibly went back inside to apartment 42.
Yeah, 257. That's related to our current. It looks like same address.
10-4. I'll check the other one that I just received. And you've got somebody with you? Right, 2 Tennessee 5.
Tower 2 badge. Can you keep MR staged? I heard they cleared that job.
Anybody else up? I've got 9 jobs showing there currently, so I'll fix it. They're now saying that he was stabbed with a knife, refusing to give any further.
Alrighty then.
13790.
137, 10-4.
Sheriff's President A. Adams on 1990 Brand Point. The contact.
299 Fire Dispatcher.
1-5.
Now it's gauge to transport to Unity, 1 firefighter on board. 21:30 hours.
Given Section B225 with Fire and EMS, Greenleaf and Atlantic for a 26-year-old male unconscious in a car, possible overdose.
299 Fire Dispatcher, you can close this job. We're all set.
83805. Keep this meeting going in seconds, sir.
Overdose to the vehicle, Greenleaf and Atlantic for truck 4, channel 3. EMS the overdose, Greenleaf and Atlantic, truck 4, channel 3.
257, you can still fall off this standing. I'll let you know here.
The party with the bat is now leaving with 2 children on a blue SUV direction route.
Copy.
Yeah. 257, confirm stabbing. We're going to need to stop off EMS.
679 is there half only now?
10-4, I'll clear him in.
Yeah, they're cleared in. I need a couple cars here. We got the suspect. We're detaining right now. But they're definitely going to need to set it up.
10-4, we'll get to it in a minute.
EMS to Brighton, respond for a 26-year-old, possible overdose. Southbound 590 at Blossom Road, Brighton.
Fire dispatcher Brighton 301, 303, 3C90 to respond for the 26-year-old male overdose on southbound 590 at Blossom Road. Simonton Opsate. It's fire dispatcher Brighton 301, 303, 3C90 to respond for the overdose. Southbound 590 at Blossom Road. Simonton Opsate. Fire dispatcher 3C90, your patient's near a blue Chevy Silverado. They're on the side of the road.
240 David, 10-4, thank you.
Engine 5, third party call. We'll see what we can do.
20, we're back in general.
Gate 42.
You're back. Ridge and Old Grove.
The assessed Gates Fire is asking police back to 345 Spencerport Road. Paramount is saying use the far east door. The crew is safe.
Fairport for the motor vehicle accident. Be at the corner of Fellows Road and Shannon Glen. It's an Opsate. It's Fairport. Spot for the motor vehicle accident. It was at the corner of Fellows Road and Shannon Glen. Simon's an Opsate.
Taking service, okay. Please still out.
Fire dispatcher engine 5, no answer on the callback. There was an updated address saying it's going to be Snur's apartment, if that helps you.
34, nothing showing at this time. Can we try for a callback?
Made contact, denying all care, canceling the ambulance, engine 5's back.
We need tape up then? Yeah, why don't we just get tape up for now, until we figure things out.
Sheriff's car is to Penfield. It's going to be 590 southbound up with EMS and fire for the
third party call, person's on. We're going to check it.
1-4. First.
Okay.
Alpha 11 warrant service.
642.
EMS to Parrington for the ambulance injuries. Fellows Road at Shannon Glen. Parrington.
I know you.
any female deputy of officer.
137. 60.
Irish Metro Fairport respond for the motor vehicle accident, getting an update of injuries at the scene. Fellows Road and Shannon Glen. Simonton update.
Need Bill Lawson to radio the ambulance.
Gates 4C35.
Here. Please, just put it out on Towns North in general. But if you could call the caller and tell her to stop following, that'd be great.
645 Adam 1 detained.
Engine 5.
The patient here is experiencing high blood pressure. Can you see if ALS can start this way also? Also a building rep or maintenance to call the 4C35 cell phone, please.
Delta ST car for an assignment.
Building rep or maintenance to call the squad phone and ALS for high blood pressure. Okay.
Fire dispatcher 3C90, just so you're advised, you're getting city units as well for the intersection of 490 and 590.
Person possibly on the side of the road.
EMS, the overdose. Looks like possible CPR in progress. Black pickup truck. Brighton's responding as well. Your job's going to be for 590 southbound at 490 westbound. Brighton's checking Blossom. Engine 12, channel 3. EMS, the overdose, CPR in progress. 590 southbound at 490 westbound. And we look for a black pickup truck for engine 12, channel 3.
I do have a second call that came in for southbound 590 and 490 with similar description for the vehicle. Someone doing CPR.
On this channel, just be advised. Looks like the county was headed over to Walmart on Grand Point Drive for a stolen vehicle. The complainant located her stolen vehicle, and now she's chasing it on Empire Boulevard, going towards us. Did advise her chasing, but she will not.
We're on location with a patient. He's conscious, alert. We're on the on-ramp
to 590 South at Blossom. We can handle. Just need EMS and PD.
649 Charlie, you can add us.
T3 for strong firefighter. That can serve for medical call southbound 590 at westbound 49.
We're going to be delayed on scene, all set with resources.
No, second deal.
And 616 a little bit for Pat, dude.
There was
301's on scene. 301 to 390.
235, 265, checking your status.
Boss, you wants to hang out and block for the ambulance in the patient's vehicle on the shoulder.
10-4, thank you. 277, checking yours.
Lake Genesee 4.
3425 through with 4 dispatch.
3425 with 4.
You must appear into the 3469.
Good.
Just checking. You responding to follows in Shannon?
613.
Go ahead.
Vehicles. The black one. I feel it's related to the stolen vehicle. You want me to do that?
346 has got, we're on the way.
There's native on the office number there.
Yes, please. 10-4, thank you.
We're going to be a minute if you could just have you on 5 stop out.
3413.
3C14's on location with a 2-car MV, and I do have a large crowd if you could expedite PD.
613 did not copy. You had too much back.
137.
Large crowd, expedite PD, 314, you're on location.
See if I can work on a contact for this building. There's a camera right here.
Yeah, we're going to be a minute if you could just have channel 2 and 5 stop following.
3C14, they should be pulling up.
Sounds fabulous.
For the 50. That's not how we do.
Acknowledge, they just pulled up. 3425's out.
Female authority to burn the house down at a family trouble. Nothing on fire. 1283 North Street off of Durnan, for engine 16. So female authority to burn the house down at the family trouble, 83 North Street off of Durnan, engine 16, channel 3.
Human section B 205, menacing 1200 Kings Highway North for a male threatening a female with a knife. 255-10-4, try to come back 255.
12 on location with Brighton Fire and Brighton Ambulance.
823.
Little bit change of plans. There should be a violation. So can you please change right now to 100 all headquarters?
Dispatch copies. They gave Durant Eastman Golf Course. A black male, white shirt, 300 pounds, had a knife. Also had a fight in application.
Before I'm crossing 590 South, a little black big truck from there, overdose job. We'll keep looking.
And 613, 614. It looks like we have troopers also respond for the for a similar sounding call.
66 Bladder Road. Northbridge Training Grounds for the 83-year-old female not feeling well. Feels weak. ALS Trinity 3. 3666 Bladder Road. Northbridge Training Grounds for the 33.
366 6 Bladder Road, 903.
2740 Monroe at Whole Foods. Given section B 205, suspicious 2148 Norton for males ringing people's doorbells and carrying something in their hands.
770.
I talked to caller. Working a male was harassing people there, and caller hasn't heard back from the female.
Ambulance on the way to Strong, Fairport. Hope you're going down and following.
Follow the ambulance to Strong, 1 aboard.
Let's do 2-8.
Are going to be getting conservative.
Yeah, our footage is in there. 3C9 to fire dispatcher.
3C90.
303's back. Be on scene for a moment with 301 blocking traffic while the ambulance is still on scene.
41, you're in service. May I come in?
Alright, 303 is back to be out with 01 blocking. All the ambulance is on scene.
Tennessee Patrol 33 for status.
I'll take that, chilling.
820 medic 28.
3C14 to dispatcher.
Medic 28. Good.
Okay, just to update you, I have a 3-car MVA. I do have at least one patient with an arm lack and a head injury. The one ambulance at this point should be okay.
820 medic 28. The patient's now in and out of consciousness.
Alright, you have one patient with an arm laceration, a head injury, 3 cars involved.
Alright. If 854 hasn't already called, he should be doing so. Left a message with maintenance for the 4C35 cell phone. And the request for us was apparently not processed. You still need that?
3413's out.
Yeah, go ahead. If you can start the fly car, if Gates is available. Understood, and the fire marshal is on his way.
10-4.
Roll over.
EMS to CHS, Hamlin for ALS. Cover a call for Gates for the MV of the vehicle rollover. 2836 Union Street between Union Point Drive and Crosswood Drive. CHS and Hamlin for ALS to cover a call for Gates.
For the motor vehicle accident rollover, area of 2836 Union Street between Union Point Drive and Crosswood Drive on Op 6. Spencerport for the motor vehicle accident rollover, 2836 Union Street between Union Point Drive and Crosswood on Op 6. Spencerport.
CHS acknowledging.
Engine 16 staging in the area.
Fire dispatcher 2918 2C99 with 4.
6169, okay.
2918 2C99 with 4.
52, go ahead.
MCSO is wondering if there's a need for them.
99 traffic.
No, we'll be transporting shortly.
Dispatch, we're 4322's en route.
4322. Fire dispatcher to 2C39, be advised, CHS and Hamlin ambulance covering.
And then, for that plate, a 59223, AX 59223.
613, go ahead. 6-6.
Okay.
Seven 862.
Session 349. 10-4.
882, everybody's out of the vehicle, no injuries.
882, everybody out, no injuries. 10-4.
Fairport is away. Confirm you can cancel the ALS request, will be all set.
Okay, ALS to cancel. Awesome.
I got nothing. Do you have anything in the county yet?
Lincoln Boy, George, 7253.
Negative. The caller says that he's still back at Walmart now.
10-4.
3418's on location.
36, thanks.
Is there a couple cars that can head over to 1430 Dewey Avenue and help address a house party that's going on?
10-4. We'll be clear outside.
3418, if you can work your way around and stop traffic down at Fellows, there's still cars coming up from down there.
Fire dispatcher to 2C39 Union Street units responding. Police are on location, reporting everybody's out, no apparent injuries.
Investigate the odor of natural gas upstairs apartment at 132 McNaughton between Freeland and Otis, engine 5. To investigate the odor of natural gas, the upstairs apartment, 132 McNaughton, possibly coming from Dove. Address between Freeland and Otis, engine 5, channel 3.
When you're back in service, we're going to have you take 378 West Ridge Road to McDonald's. 46-year-old female. Looks like she's going to pass out, having abdominal pain. 33. 3781 West Ridge Road for the Prairie 3.
Ogden's on scene, reporting no apparent injuries. And I believe they said they're all set with fire and EMS. They're working on a tow. I'm going to work on confirming that for you.
EMS to CHS 6169, Hamlin 2459. You can go back in service for police.
I'll be transporting one unit from 691.1.
Engine 5 having a little walk-up assisting the citizens at quarters. Engine 3 to take the run. Odor of natural gas, upstairs apartment 132 McNaughton Street between Freeland Street, Otis Street on channel 3. That's engine 3 to take the run. Odor of natural gas, possibly from the stove. Upstairs apartment 132 McNaughton Street between Fifth Street and Otis Street for engine 3 on channel 3.
We're on a quick cars District 5 with fit to 22 View Crest Drive for the 20-year-old male. Sent the caller a suicidal video.
And B27, your job's cleared as the ALS Priority 3. I'm going to have you advise on the need for ALS for analysis.
Fire dispatcher at Barnard, 224 now on the run, EMS for the 49-year-old female, not alert, had recent surgery. 3532 Dewey Avenue between Sparling Drive and Bancroft Drive on Op 6. That's 224 now taking the EMS run. 49-year-old female, not alert. 3532 Dewey Avenue between Sparling Drive and Bancroft Drive.
2C39 dispatch. On scene, vehicle off the road. PD is out too.
61027 on that last.
Okay. More likely because the hospital's right up the road here. Gates Police arrived on scene. The fire marshal will be stopping by to talk with 4522. And I'm all set with the building contact and back in service.
67 Rosewood for the fight. Caller said people were fighting, had another call saying both parties were intoxicated, had mental health history, ex-male wearing his underwear, order protection in place.
Okay. The police are back on scene. 854 is on the way. And you spoke with the Boeing contact. Here in service. Fire dispatcher to 224, be advised, ambulance being mutual aided, I'll let you know.
I was looking for 127 about this warrant job with a round of quake, or do you still want to send somebody, or hold off?
34693 sorry. If you would create me in 50 Adam reckless driving for 104 and Phillips Road.